Somebody's got their YouTube on.
Hello, Adrian.
Hey, Adrian. How's it going?
What on?
Yeah, that's yours, Tony.
Not anymore.
Coolaboola. Okay, I saw. Okay, Maria's there. Jane was there this morning, but that was 9:15.
Wow.
So, yeah, she left a message. Good morning at 8:46 this morning. Anyway, she was on Chris's earlier.
Where's Jane live? Ireland, Northern Ireland?
No, England.
Oh, Chris had one earlier, huh?
Yeah, you had one earlier this afternoon. He set it up for 1:30. He came on a few minutes after, and I was there. Ronald was there. Craig was in the background. There was a whole bunch of people in the back. Yeah, 40 people in the background.
I thought he wasn't doing them anymore.
He said that some people asked him where was he and why did he not come on last weekend, and he said he had problem with his internet. So we didn't have problems today. So yeah, I was on his Ronald, myself, we're on his live panel this afternoon.
Oh, I was busy. I was down visiting my mother.
Oh, she okay?
Yep. Doing pretty good for 96 and a half.
My parents are in their 80s.
Around 4 o'clock, I'm going to be going to have my friend replace that censored valve stem on my Camry and put a regular one in there, which is illegal to do, but I ain't buying no more rebuilt, $64. There's a little computer box in there that the valves send a signal to. And when those things malfunction, they let air out. Because I had that happen in my Honda. And it's a pain in the ass. I don't give a shit if that yellow light stays on or not in the dash.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather had steel wheels instead of those aluminum ones. This is what I don't get with that car. 2007.
Mm-hmm.
The cold air is at 30 pounds. 30 only. But on the 2013 Camry I had, it's 35. Because when air heats up, it expands. Mm-hmm. I cannot believe that a car, that 7 was probably heavier, that it would have 30 pounds only. That's like an inch and a half high, the sidewall.
That's one thing we don't do them pounds at the air pumps. I don't even know. I look at the tire, I look at the gauge.
Well, I get what it is with these sensors. They malfunction and they let air out. I had that happen. I had that happen to me when I first bought mine in 2011. I thought it was just just regular needed air. Period. I didn't know they had an issue. And then I had an Uber driver like that, and I told her she had the same thing. I said, "That's your valve stem sensor." So I'm going to have that taken out and have a regular one put in between 4 and 5 o'clock, and then after that I'll be back. But I don't want to have to guess if my tire's going to be flat in the morning. Or I have an air pump here, but if I go up north, like when my daughter gets married, I'm not going to have nothing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you got how many cars have you got, Tony?
3.
3 cars.
I'd have 4 if I had the room.
I'm surprised, Tony. You don't have one for
those were my first words.
Week.
When I was a kid, my first words were "Daddy's car."
Did you hear what Gira said to you, Tony?
What?
I said, I'm surprised you don't have one for each day of the week.
Well, if I was to hit the lottery, I would. I take the rag top out when when it's beautiful weather, and the other one when I feel like being a little naughty.
See?
Hey, Gear, I Googled that Porsche
Hey, Adrian.
Panamera. It's a nice
Yeah.
ride. About 100. A modest one is 100K.
Look at that shit.
Yeah. It's an awesome drive.
Simon, you're a bastard, man.
Where's the sausage, Tony?
Yeah.
Look at
Tucked
that.
away for now.
Look at that roasted pigeon.
Look at that shit. What is? Oh.
What is it? Shit on sticks?
Hey,
Yeah,
you know what?
yeah. Those
Hey,
are the losers.
I'd go to visit Simon. You know what? I'd probably get some fish and chips out the shittiest restaurant in Manchester.
Hey, Simon, no wonder they didn't come home.
Chicken pigeons don't brown that well. I see.
So where's the fish, Simon? Where's the healthy stuff? Where's the fish?
That's healthy, that chicken.
It's pigeon,
That's
man.
pigeon.
There's the part of the 5 a day, the peppers, tomatoes, and onion.
Yeah, but you should right. But you don't like have some trout or some salmon or anything like that.
Yeah, we've got some fish. That's for dessert.
Who you cooking that all for?
For you,
Well, who's eating all of that?
who do you think?
Uh-oh.
Oh, I thought it was Simon cooking, but it's Maria cooking. Okay.
Yeah, I thought it was Simon too. So how does pigeon taste when it's grilled? Do you have a special mixture to?
So, Simon, what's the air temperature there right about now?
There you go, look.
About 18, 19, I guess.
Gee, what is it here in Fahrenheit? Freaking cold, man.
Well, down a little bit further south from Simon.
60
Oh,
or
it's
72.
here. It's 19 now.
Hey, look.
72. 72 don't feel like it, I'm telling you.
It's not exactly summer.
It's warm though, yeah.
19 here. What is it up at yours?
Always hot here. Put over the grill.
Yeah, well, Maria is over the grill, not you.
72 Fahrenheit converted into Celsius.
The tasting sauces.
No.
22 here.
22. Okay.
Yep, we're about that high point of the day too. 2, 3 afternoon. Well, it's shit. 68.
I thought the Americans, I thought you guys were going to go over to metrics and all that stuff a long time ago, but I think you forgot to do it.
Hey, Tony, it was 54 on the golf course this morning when I teed off.
Gee, I'd have been in the car. 54.
So, Kiko, what did you start with? Did you start with a birdie and then just did some albatross on the way back in?
No, I played bogey golf all day.
Oh, okay. That's good. That's good. No birdies?
No birdies, only about 4 pars.
4 pars and a couple of 3 double boogies. Huh?
More I would have.
How many balls did you lose?
Just one.
Okay, that's not bad. So there is no water then.
Yeah.
Just one pond, and I found the pond.
You found the pound. I remember, Kiko, I was out playing on this quite difficult golf course with 3 members in a 4-ball, yeah? And sarcastically, when we got into the clubhouse, they said that it has been a pleasure playing the East Coast with you, Gear. You know, we have now seen places we never knew existed on our golf course.
Oh, hello, Adrian.
Hey, yeah. You're frozen, Gareth. It looks like you are about to have a poop.
It's quite cold there in Dublin.
No, it's warm today. I had the drone out today, but I had to wear a sweater. It was a bit windy. Now, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to post something on my Facebook.
So Tony has thumbs down, and the rest of us, there was 6 up and 1 down. Okay,
That's normal. It's fine.
that's normal. Yeah.
We know who it is.
Yeah, the guy who only can afford 3 cars.
Yeah. Good for him. I thought I saw another car in his driveway because I knew the 2 cars were in the garage. And then when he left his house to do the walk, when he did the video,
Mm.
I saw a car to the left.
Oh,
So
it's
I
warmer.
figured it was his. So
Simon always have to beat me, you know. I think he's 19 down here, and he had to put so he's 20 up in Manchester.
why can't I copy this?
Oh, sloppy joes later.
So my wife
No.
contacts me this morning from Virginia Beach, and her and her friends are eating in a Jollibee.
Oh yeah, Jollibee. Are you crazy?
Yeah, with this all the beautiful seafood she could be having at the beach, and she's eating a
I thought.
Jollibee.
Well, did they get hit with that? I saw some video footage or something from the rainfalls in New York yesterday, where there was flooding down tube stations and shit. Did they get hit with that weather in Virginia as well?
No, they drove in right after it was over.
Oh, okay. They were lucky then.
She said there are many Pinoys eating in there, and many Pinoys work there.
Jollibee is like probably the worst fast food restaurant in the world. I don't understand why they love it so much.
I asked her if it tastes the same as the Philippines. She said yes. But
Oh, okay,
if we go to a McDonald's in the Philippines, it hardly tastes the same as in the U.S.
exactly. And if you go to the McDonald's in the Philippines, you know, you find 90% of the items are not even for sale at the McDonald's in the US.
Turn this stupid thing.
And I think she laid down about $44 US for the meal, which
Oh,
is a lot more than what the Philippines would be.
I think in the Philippines you get like a good meal at Jollibee for about 240 pesos or something, which is like fucking massive with rice and chicken and stupid sweet spaghetti and all that stuff.
Yes, several course meal for that price.
$44, 44, and now it's almost 50.
Oh, Kiki.
Well, she probably bought for all 6 of them, so
That's 2,200 peso. That's the food budget for a whole family of 5 in the Philippines for a week.
yes.
Yeah, you get rice at Mickey D's, yep. Whether you want it or not. I had the same when I ate in Butuan City. I had the same. McDonald's was just tastes the same to me.
Strange they haven't made a rice burger yet.
So Tony, what's your favorite fast food there near your house?
All right.
No, Tony in Milwaukee.
I don't have any. No, I like Arby's. That's about it. I don't know what to get at McDonald's anymore. I'm just tired of all of it. Except the McRib, when that comes around.
How about you, Gear?
Well, I mean, I like the. Well, I hardly go to them anyway, but if I could choose, I have burgers from Burger King, and I have fries from French fries or chips from McDonald's.
Curly fries at Arby's.
I think the McDonald's fries are much better than Burger King, but Burger King's burgers are much better than McDonald's.
Well, McDonald's went to that vegetable oil shit for a while, and people were complaining because the fries weren't getting browned, and you didn't have the taste of the salt and all that. Because there's some little fat bastard that couldn't bitched about you know them putting calorie gain and crap.
Hey Tony, a few months ago, I was at a Burger King and I ordered by mistake one of those fake Whoppers.
Oh yeah.
You know, and I just told them the number, on the menu, and first bite into it, and I said that does not taste like a Whopper. But I finished it. I didn't complain.
Was
Just
bad? It
my
wasn't
own
good.
my own stupidity for ordering, the
I
wrong
mean,
pepper.
Beyond Meat is like becoming super huge now, and it tastes actually quite good.
You didn't like that one, Pico?
No, not really.
No.
My favorite in California, in Santa Monica, was always Jack in the Box. We used to have Jack in the Box all the time.
Jacking in the Box. Never heard of that one.
They had a place in Texas called In-N-Out Burger. That was pretty good.
You had that one from the Big Lebowski.
Do you have that in Wisconsin, Tony?
In-N-Out Burger?
Yes.
No.
The best one in Norway, there is only 3 of them, but people are queuing up when they drive out of Oslo because it's on one of the highways out of Oslo. It's called Texburger. They are fantastic.
I don't know if you guys get it, but we have a chain here called Culver's,
Yeah.
and they have excellent they call them butter burgers. They have excellent items, but you need a loan to eat at that place. I can spend $15 on myself real easy, but it's
I
very
find that
good.
I find that some of the independents, rather than the big chains, when you stop on the highway and stuff, and you get to like the Tex Burger or like people who just run their own kind of burger joint or whatever, are much better than because they use proper produce.
Just a big scoop of lard and put it on the grill.
Just watching a guy here in Cyprus that did a live video in Ayia Napa.
You did a what?
A guy that I kind of know did a live video in Ayia Napa, Cyprus, where my bar used to be. And I'm just looking at it. Yes.
Party.
I'm just looking at his video that he did.
Have you heard from Lady Chris? Did she arrive there okay?
Yeah, I saw. She hasn't texted me, but yeah, she arrived there yesterday. I saw it on her. She's connected on my nearby friends on Facebook. So when she gets into internet, the location.
She lives in Northern Ireland?
She's from Northern Ireland.
Yeah.
But she also has a place in Cyprus. She's a resident of Cyprus.
I looked at your premiere yesterday, Gareth.
Yeah.
And I was baffled. I didn't write anything when I saw it, but when you were standing on the beach and you were flying sort of to the left of you, no, sorry, to the right of you, up the coastline.
Yeah.
And then you turned and you were flying back. You had interference on the left in the bottom of the film all the time. It's like I was seeing like a prop or whatever.
Yeah.
But it was only when you were flying back. As soon as you were flying up or out, you couldn't see it. You only saw it on the turn back to you.
Yeah.
Yes,
okay.
I noticed that too, Gear.
I crashed drone there a week or so ago. It fell 3 feet onto hard concrete. I don't know if I've bent the front thing. What I
Yeah,
took it
but
out for it. I flew
why
it today, and the same thing. The prop was showing up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put brand new props on it and see is that the problem.
Yeah, but why
Because
was it? I thought it might just have been because of the sun or the reflection or whatever. Because
no,
you only got it. You only
Good
got
call,
it.
Michael.
Yeah, but you only got it when you were flying back towards you. You didn't have it
yeah,
on the flight out.
I don't know. I dropped it. I was trying to land the drone and on a table on the balcony, and it's got to the stage where it lands itself that it has to land, and I couldn't stop it, and it went to the side a bit, and it went down. So once it hit the table, it fell off the table, and I damaged it.
Now,
Gear,
don't drink and drive.
do you know what
I
that
wasn't
reminded me
drinking.
of? It reminded me of, Gear, back in the old days when
Hey, Michael.
I took a VHS recording and I was near a radar site, and
Hey,
it
John.
caused the video to do that. Every sweep of the radar, you would get that buzz. So I noticed that also, and like you said, it wasn't on the venture out. It was just after he
Just
returned.
on the way back in. Yeah. So if there was something with the prop, that should have been all the time, not just on the way back in.
I've got new props. I'm going to put them on and see if that
Yeah, but
does anything.
why?
Otherwise, I'm going to send it to DJI and get it fixed. There's
Yeah,
nothing
but
I can do about it.
Gareth, why
Yeah,
wouldn't why wouldn't it be there all the time? Why only on the return flight and not on the flight out?
I don't know, mate. I really don't know.
Right. If it was the props, it would have happened the entire time you were flying.
Yeah, so it can't be the prop. It was only when you, if you look back at the video you posted
I've
yesterday, you
seen it.
see, yeah, but you only see it when you fly away from you, not when you fly back.
Yeah,
No,
I
sorry,
flew the
it's the
drone.
other way around.
I flew the drone today, and I was watching it on the screen. And instead of the one on the left, the one on the right was showing the prop. So I don't know if the arms are bent.
Mm-hmm.
They could be bent for all I know.
Hey, John.
You know,
Michael.
slightly. You know, very, very slightly, and that's all it takes.
But
So
then it should
if
have been
the
there all
new
the
props don't rectify it, then I'll have to send it to DJI.
time. Okay.
Yeah, Gareth, that's a Gear. That's a possibility because he probably turned his camera angle on the way home. So maybe it was just one bad prop.
Yeah, it could be.
I don't know. I won't know till I put the new props on it. I have one battery charged up, so I'll test it tomorrow. And if that fixes the problem, well, then I know it was the prop. If it doesn't fix the problem, then I'll have to send it to DJI.
You shouldn't drink and fly, Gareth.
I haven't had a drink in a long time. You know
I'm
that.
joking.
I wish. I wish.
Dude, don't be so serious, man.
No. Do you know what? I'm doing my best to lose the weight, and the weight's coming off. So, you know, like, fair play to myself.
Fair play, absolutely.
I didn't think it would work. Meaning lose what I was losing. I thought it'd be a kilo or something like that. But 4.5 kilos in 3 months, that's pretty darn good.
You take a big dump, that's a couple pounds.
That's you see
Slimming,
every couple of days.
slimming
Counts, man.
is not a science. If you sit still, you burn about 2,400 calories a day. So even if you don't exercise, and so just eat less than 2,400 calories a day. As a grown-up man, eat 1,500 a day, and you lose weight rapidly.
It's just amazing how much weight came off in 3 months. Jesus, I was
But
quite
remember
surprised.
that in the beginning, most of it is liquid.
Well, I mean, I'm a beer drinker. I've always been a beer drinker,
Burp.
to say the least. For many, many years. Jesus. Even before, when I was 16. Naughty.
Tony hasn't even cracked a Mountain Dew yet that we know of.
No.
Oh, he's probably cracked a few this afternoon.
Nah, yeah. Well, truthfully, since I'm an honest person, I had 2 Mountain Dews and 1 Code Red, but I've been up since what? Shoot, I don't even know. 8 o'clock,
10,
7.
So
7 o'clock.
what's Ronald doing? Is he cleaning up tidying up the apartment?
Yeah, he said he was going to tidy up his apartment when he was getting off Chris's live. So he'll be on here later. He said he'd be on here.
Yeah, you're gonna be on quite a while today, aren't you?
Yeah,
Balut
the
John,
usual.
bison
The
hamburger
u-
this morning. That sounds pretty heavy start to the day with a bison burger.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it sounds awesome. From Fargo, North Dakota. Yeah, I just finished season 4 of Fargo.
Ostrich is excellent.
Ostrich is even better. Less cholesterol.
Oh wow, it's real good. Oh, it's awesome taste.
Real good taste.
Love it.
Yeah, I hope I haven't bent the arms on the bloody drone,
You
but
make
it did take a knock. It took a nerve, and the propellers were going around. I wasn't too happy with myself.
Oh,
I should have landed it on the balcony on the ground, and it wouldn't have done it. I was just being
wouldn't have done what?
lazy. I landed it on a small circular table on the balcony.
Yeah.
I should have landed it on the balcony.
Why? What happened?
Well, then it wouldn't have fallen, would it?
Gravity took
I
effect.
didn't know it fell.
It did. That's what I said. I said it fell 3 feet
No, I
with the
wouldn't hear.
propellers going around.
He
I
didn't
thought
hear
it
that.
landed itself.
He
Was the
burped
table
while
that
you were
small?
talking.
Yeah, it did.
You
It's a thing,
yeah.
but I didn't press the pause button. It landed itself. I couldn't do anything because I didn't react fast
It's
enough. And it just
international
went to the
law,
side
man.
of the table and went.
You can't fly and drink
I wish, Tony.
or smoke funny shit and drink and fly.
What's up, ladies?
Hey, how are you?
How you doing, man? How you doing, bruh?
Yeah, are you tidying up the flat?
Yeah, I gotta
Little
do
stressor.
something about this place. Katrina
Have you
can't
not
hang
done it
in
yet?
here.
All right, Mike.
Have you not done it?
What's up, Kiko? Hell no, I'm a grown ass man. I move when I move.
Yeah.
You told me and Chris that you were doing it.
I know
Tell him.
I'm doing it. I'm dying too, but I
Tell
ain't
him,
dead
man.
yet.
You gotta take that.
You see, Ronald, you have to get out of bed to do that shit, you know?
Is that right? Somebody told me that yesterday.
Well, he does when he goes to take a shit and he comes back.
I don't even shit anymore. I only eat once a day.
There you go.
Well, so you shit every third day now, then, so.
Yeah, like I smoke cigarettes. It takes me 3 days to
Remember
smoke
when
a
you were
pack.
younger, you go a whole week without shit. Now it's
Now it's mandatory.
yeah, your bladder's not strong, man.
That's what women always complain about. That what they call what's the English word?
Constipation.
Constipation. Yeah, they go for like a week, and then you don't see them for 3 days.
Well,
Blowing it out. What's up,
cleaning
Michael?
off that crud.
Oh, he's got rice. He's got loads of stuff. Simon has.
Yeah, he's got that peanut sauce. He's got
Yeah.
that damn soy dip.
Yes. Oh, you got
got
that picture as well.
Yeah,
You
I
got-
got
You got
Yeah, just
pigeon
look-
stick,
He's got
Pigeon
2
pig,
pigeon sticks.
pigeon stick. Yeah,
God, that's nice, man.
That's no fair.
Very
You guys
nice.
watching multiple computers.
No. You just send it to my Facebook Messenger. It comes up
I
on my.
am on the laptop
computer.
and the desktop's got the picture. I said, let's eat.
Man,
Ronald,
he's
any
got a
new
good
luck?
wife.
he tried.
Good
He
luck
tried
with
to
the-
say that.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Chico.
I said, any new luck at the casino?
No, I'm taking a break.
He won $400 today or yesterday.
Yesterday.
Oh, you're
Yesterday.
only down 100 now.
Yeah.
No, I still got what? 2 in my pocket.
Huh?
I still got the cash in my wallet.
Yeah,
Remember I
no, I
showed you
meant
yesterday?
No, you lost 500 on Monday or Tuesday. Then you
Yeah.
gained 400 back.
Yeah,
So you're down 100.
that's all right. The VA will figure that out.
See, Gareth and I know that Irish math.
Yeah.
Oh, God, man.
Yeah, I went to the commissary yesterday. I'm waiting on my new sewing machine, so I went to get some supplies. I need a
Man, I felt sorry for you the other day when you dropped $500.
not me.
Jesus.
It's all in this time, you know. Scared man can't win.
$500, man.
It's nothing when you're a habitual gambler.
I thought, and congratulations with a new car as well, a new SUV.
Thank you,
Yeah,
brother Jared. I'm enjoying this Honda.
You
Hey,
must be
yeah.
raking it. You must be raking it in being a Uber driver these days, huh?
No, it's
hey,
down. You know, COVID.
Ronald, what color is it on the outside and on the inside?
Silver is beautiful.
Silver
Silver arrow.
and gray inside.
In milkshake gray.
Just
Mhm.
exactly the same as his sister.
Right? Exactly the same one.
Is
So
it
did
got,
you get like one of those? Did you get one of those buy one get one for free?
I wish. Shit, somebody would have to pay.
So I thought Ronald that you were downsizing, but you know since I know you have accumulated shitloads of new stuff. It doesn't look like you're gonna get away to the Philippines shortly. New keyboard, music instrument, car. You got another keyboard for
sewing
the
machine?
computer, sewing machines. I mean, this doesn't look like downsizing.
Wait, what? We got till what? 2024 now to get into the Philippines. I might as well keep myself busy.
Yeah, that's gonna
2024.
be a lot of
May as well
Balakai
be.
unbox.
Oh,
Yeah, it could be
next
You
26.
year.
might as well just fly the bird to Mexico or something and go and meet her there.
She can't get out either.
Yeah, they're under quarantine. She can't leave.
Hire a
Get
good
in
pump
the
boat.
wind. Yeah.
Hey, Craig.
What's up, Simon? Hey, Craig, welcome back. What's really popping here? That 24/7 agent. I was about to pop out, run up to Wally World. They got to spend this money, stimulate the economy. If you white guys won't do it, black people will. Give us some
I gotta
reparations.
get something. I gotta get something stimulated.
Yeah, you give us some reparations. See how fast that money gets spent.
Reparations. Just spend it at McDonald's and Culver's.
Yeah.
So Tony, what does your sweater or your shirt say? Italian?
Italian American.
Italian American.
But you know the match is not before tomorrow, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going outside for a little while today. I can put it back on tomorrow.
Yeah, you should.
I just gotta spray a bunch of deodorant on it and shit, you know.
Well, Gary, are you stuck with the UK, right?
It's a brother shower.
Yeah. Well, tonight I have to be up late at 1 a.m. UK time. It's Copa del America, the final between Brazil and Argentina, and then tomorrow evening it's England versus Italy in
Tomorrow night?
Euro 2020.
It'll be on TV here, probably delayed though.
No, it's afternoon for us, Tony.
Oh, it is?
Afternoon for you, the Copa America. It's 1 a.m. UK time, so where you are be about
7.
8 p.m.
Yeah,
8
early,
p.m. 8
I got
p.m.
another Italian shirt, 2 of them.
early in the morning.
No,
And
it'd be 7 p.m. because he's 6 hours behind me.
Yeah,
Tony
Yeah.
is.
that's the
So
Irish
he's
math. Way to go, Gareth.
7
Yeah.
hours. Or
and
7.
then England, Italy is at the kickoff is 8 p.m. here. So for you, Tony, it will
It's
be
4 p.m.
about
1
4 p.m.
No.
No problem, Craig.
Yeah.
Anytime.
4 is good.
Where's Greg?
I have it on Euro Trash TV tomorrow.
No, I guess it'd be
Yeah.
2 p.m., Tony, for you. You're on
Well,
Central Time.
Yeah, there's 6 hours, right? Yeah.
6 hours
Yeah.
behind me.
2 p.m. 2
Here.
p.m. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So then you can just have like an Italian Italian sub, and watch the game for lunch tomorrow.
Yeah. Put some Peroni.
Pepperoni.
Pepperoni.
Speak much?
Peroni's
Garrett.
bitter.
Nah,
Pepperoni, Tony.
you don't want Peronis. You know what Peronis is?
No?
That's a deformity of the penis. You don't want Peroni.
Oh, fuck. Where do you come up with this stuff?
I'm a doctor on TV.
Let me guess, you got a separate computer. You're looking it up on the internet.
Fuck no. I don't have to look it up.
Oh,
It's
Oh, you
common
know-
knowledge.
Yeah.
If you got erectile dysfunction, something's fucked up. You got
Personal
Peronis.
experience, huh?
Yeah, I'm telling you. You don't get my age beating up the putty cat and shit stays straight.
so isn't Craig is in the US, yeah, because it's 2:42. Is the bad internet down, right? Because Craig always just writes, so it's hard to say why doesn't he talk and come up on the board?
He comes up once in a while.
But that's in the blue moon.
Right. And that was a blue moon last year.
Exactly.
So maybe in about another 7 years.
Well, we'll all be in one place in 7 years, I hope.
Only comes up on the 29th of February.
Yeah, right. We'll never see him.
Can you imagine those twats which are, born on the 29th of February and they have birthday every 40th?
My ex-wife's stepfather was.
Yeah. So what did he do? Did they celebrate on the 28th or on the 1st?
Yeah. They had a little get-together. They always had little get-togethers. It's just...
Yeah, but when you are when you are born on the 29th, then the 3 other years in between every 29th, do you do the 28th or do you do the 1st?
I don't know. I think he did it 28th, but...
Yeah.
What's this? What the frick is up with this leap year shit anyways, man?
It's bullshit. If you're still alive, you're doing a calendar year. It's a new year. Fuck all that other crap.
Yeah.
I tell you what, you live much longer if it takes 4 years to get 1 to be 2 and 2 to be 4. I mean, before you know it, yeah.
Those multi-talented Italian guys like Galileo and
Oh yeah, Craig, please put some clothes on before you come up.
We don't need another Gary.
Where has he been? I haven't seen him for ages.
He was up here the other day.
Who?
Gary.
Well, he said something. I read something. I didn't see him on the. He said something about that he was so busy that everybody was off live streams when he got to his computer. I didn't realize that. I thought his computer was in his bloody room.
Gary has rolling yesterday.
It is in his room, his computer.
The laptop.
The only room he's got.
Yeah,
He shits in a sandbox, man.
he's only got a room. He rents a room in the house.
And he steals cereal from the Vietnamese
I know.
people.
You got 2 rooms, Tony. You got the bathroom. You get rid of that rice and tuna.
I think he's not coming up because he knows I'm gonna ask him if he stopped supporting half of the Philippines he haven't met yet, which he has promised to do. And I'm sure I'm still
bungee shoots up his fingernails pretty soon.
No. Don't do it.
I'll be back in a second, guys, and go for a swim.
All right.
I was watching watching one YouTuber. I think he sent 40 grand over already without ever meeting. Yeah, 40K.
Shit,
What?
Build a house, and continues to send money to over 40K and has not met in person yet.
Oh,
Now,
That's very smart.
he jacked off a lot, though.
Yeah, he probably do. Uh-oh, that sounds like a winner.
Hey.
That reminds me, Tony, while I'm at Wally World, I got to get some more Mountain Dew.
there you
I'm,
go.
I'm
Just the
completely
sound
out.
of that, huh, Ronald?
Yeah, just the sound of it. I'm
Sound of
programmed.
him cracking one open reminded
Right?
you.
I'm programmed. But who ain't? Yeah, what was on Chris live stream this morning?
So, Craig, I forgot. Where are you since you have bad weather? Where in the States? You're on Central Time, aren't you? So you're in
No, Gear, he said he was in Mississippi on the Gulf
Yeah,
Coast.
Mississippi. So is the weather shit in Mississippi now?
No, it's hot and humid always.
Oh,
He just said that it depends if my phone will bring me up on panel. Internet is a little spotty because of the weather here. So then I assumed it was bad weather in Mississippi.
Well, they are prone to tropical storms.
Oh, okay. Coming in from
The Gulf of Mexico.
the Gulf of Mexico, yeah. Okay.
smack dead into trouble. That's where they at. Between them and Louisiana, good Lord. I don't know how they stay down there.
Raining for a week in South Mississippi. Oh my God.
You want to see what I'm saying? And then I'll talk about Seattle. Yeah. We ain't had rain in days.
At least Seattle's cool in rain.
Yeah. You get that misty crap down there, it's steamy.
So, how many days did it last, Ronald, for that extreme hot weather in Oregon and Washington and up in Vancouver, where they said it was like, like record heat? How long did that last you? About a week?
No, it was only about 3 days.
Oh, okay. Because did they actually open? I read somewhere that they opened up like big halls and stuff, and so people can go in and cool themselves off with air condition and stuff, because a lot of people don't have aircon up there.
Yeah, we got cooling stations and they turn on
Yeah,
the.
so you had cooling stations. Yeah,
Yeah.
that must be a great place to go and talk up some do some chismet with some women.
Yeah, if you're like 80 and 90. You
Or
want to
Lola.
no birds. Yeah, go for it.
Go and chat up some Lolas.
Yeah, I would not be in there. Smelling all that Geritol and Big Gay.
Been gay. Even rubbing that shit on their thighs, man.
I'm telling you.
Damn.
And then who's going to change the diaper?
Yeah.
Not
Everybody
me.
runs out the door.
You and your own granny. Bye.
Yeah. You shit yourself, you change yourself.
Right? No, you wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that to nobody's grandmother.
No, just get the
I
fire.
remember my boy Russ, my partner Walter, when he had diabetes and then he became an invalid. He was just laying in the bed. The wife would clean him up. I mean, he had massive diarrhea.
An invalid?
Yeah, you can't walk and move. You had invalid. And I mean, he got up one night when he could walk, walked around trying to get to the bathroom. Straight up explosive diarrhea all over the floor.
Oh,
God, thank you.
He slipped and fell in it.
ah,
He
shit.
came over to my house about 2 o'clock in the morning, asking me to help pick this 300-pound dude up.
Ronald, I think that Simon and Maria is just about to eat from the grill.
Hey,
You're eating that
Ronald,
food you're talking about, blowing
Yeah, and especially when it comes to that peanut sauce.
Ronald, hey,
somebody
That's a true
somebody
friend.
shot on the pigeon.
Oh,
Nah,
man.
that ain't gonna stop Maria from eating. Trust
No,
me.
I like how you described it, explosive type.
It was an explosive diarrhea.
Which meant it sprayed all over the.
Maybe he had some Mexican food before he did.
Oh,
No, he was just diabetic, and everything he
No,
ate came out running.
that wasn't in your house.
No, hell no, that was over here at this place.
Hey, Ronald, you're a true friend.
Oh man, I mean, I couldn't stand the stench. It was worse than smelling the Philippines.
it was a fountain of joy.
I mean, but we soldiers and sailors, we muscle on. We just do what we got to do.
Oh, man.
Just like
'Cause,
changing the shitty
Because
baby
stuff
diaper.
happens. Huh?
At least it wasn't my house, man.
Right, how many rank baby diapers that damn near took your head off?
They're just called in the bomb squad.
You talking about baby shit? Oh my god! Sorry, Simon. Sorry, Maria. Don't worry about the peanuts.
You're probably biting into one of those fucking pieces of meat.
Simon,
Yeah,
you forgot the peanut sauce.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the shit. Look, you just dipped a piece of chicken in the peanut sauce, and I said explosive.
Oh, they're probably cleaning up their throw up.
Hey, Gareth, you have the best panels.
Oh, shit. Oh man,
Next,
God.
Gary ain't even here, man.
Who needs a comedy club?
we got a bunch of characters up in here already.
That's a funny word, stench. You know, it's like,
The stench. I know. It's just one of those words that sound nasty.
oh my god, I don't even want to see that in pictures, man.
The stench was
You
unbelievable.
just were talking about a football game, explosive.
Hey, Tony, you were in the Army. You know what a GP large 10 is, right? I cleared
Yeah.
one of those. I cleared one of those one day with about a 10-knot wind.
I hit me and
I found it pretty funny myself.
Gary myself don't
oh
even
my
know what you're
God.
talking about.
Probably the only one rolling.
I was, because I don't have the sense of smell.
Oh,
Oh, I
damn.
got mine back now. That I don't smoke, man. That's pretty funky. I can't even stand myself, man.
No wonder they didn't give you a special assignment. Put you across the lines and shit and say, let one rip.
Biochemical technician.
You know it's illegal using chemical warfare.
Shit.
Fucking hell. Ronald, when you saw that shit, you thought you struck oil.
I'm telling you. Brown gold, Texas cheese.
Every time you see an athlete with explosive speed, you think of that, huh?
Hey,
Oh, man.
Ronald, old Jed's a millionaire.
I'm telling you, it looked like the Exxon Valdez.
Oh,
Oh, God.
Hey, don't laugh. We're all going to be there someday.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Simon. I hope that I hope that chicken tastes good.
how's that meat tasting?
Blame Washington for this one. Don't blame us.
What a great
Always
coupon
mute.
on that shit, huh?
Yeah, you can mute us.
Hey, someone once said you start out bald wearing diapers and you end up bald wearing diapers.
Yeah. Oh, God.
What's a GP medium, Greg? What's a GP? I live in a GP medium in the northern Arizona high desert.
General
What's a
purpose.
GP? What's a GP medium?
General purpose medium tent.
Oh, okay.
What is that? I know
It's just a big old olive drab canvas tent covering.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
that whole water either.
Oh my god.
Michael says he want one.
Medium. What's that?
That was
That's the size.
Oh,
That's a misspelled medium.
okay.
That's a red horse spelled medium.
If you look at it right,
Yeah,
it looks
yeah,
like
oh
Michael.
man.
Michael,
For
just spell
Michael,
it Tent. That's good. Tent.
for
Yeah,
Michael
'cause he's
now, it must be like
Hey.
3 a.m. in the morning.
Oh, it's 4. It's
Uh,
almost 4 o'clock in the morning
Yeah.
where he is.
my
You can forgive him for not spelling correctly then.
yeah. Should be sweet.
my cousin in Ohio, they all went out to the zoo, and they're in front of the where the apes are,
Did they take him home?
and this ape shit, when they freaking fight, they jack off at each other, the spider ones, and they run out of that shit, they start shitting, and one of them threw a wad of crap at my cousin's friend standing next to him, and he started laughing. Then his friend got mad, started beating him up because he was laughing at him. He goes, I didn't tell the monkey to throw the shit at him. I was freaking on my knees, dude. He had me laughing so freaking hard. Oh.
Or when you seen those funny videos when people go up to the llama in the zoo and the llama just spit them in the middle of the face.
We had a guy in the factory used to tease him, call him a freaking llama. He had the intelligence of a llama, And they'd be making sounds going, yeah, yeah. It was Steve, man. That guy was out of control. His dad, he had his mother die when he was a kid, and he didn't get along with his dad and his brother. And his dad told him that the best part of him dripped down his mother's leg. And I started laughing. And he goes, "That ain't funny." I go, "Oh yeah, if it ain't you, it is."
We really need Gary on this panel to explain it all to us.
Oh yeah. Gary had some funny quotes he clipped out of the newspapers there. Oh man.
Yeah, 4 o'clock in the morning. Just coming up to 4 o'clock in the morning where Michael is.
Where is Michael? Is he down in Mindanao or in Leyte or?
Yeah, Mindanao. Is it
No,
Mindanao?
late.
No, it's Leyte. Leyte. Yeah,
He's in
Leyte.
Leyte, yeah.
Yeah, same place as Tim. Okay.
Yeah. Well, Tim is on a 5-star hotel in Manila.
Manila. The Hyatt.
What did he say?
At the
300,
Hyatt.
300 and a half a night?
Oh, come on.
I haven't watched the full video yet.
Maybe under normal circumstance.
I think he mentioned something about they had to put down 48,000 pages.
Yeah, no. That was in
That was the other
Boracay.
place. That was
That was
Boracay.
in Boracay. This is they are up. He's up fixing. He's up with Chrissy at the Grand Hyatt in Manila because they're fixing some stuff with the U.S. Embassy and some dentist and whatever have you.
You can take
Yeah,
the
the life
sister
of
home.
Riley. No. It's just him and Chrissy.
So he had to make a video of that. Huh?
Well, he's made 2. I've only seen part of part 1. I haven't seen part 2 yet because he had 2 videos go live today.
Yeah, part 2 was only him and Chrissy sitting eating takeaway, expensive takeaway in the room.
Gary's probably watching it with drooling.
So YouTube must be pretty lucrative, huh? See what you got
Must
to look
be.
forward
Oh my
to.
God, that's what
Gareth,
it was. Right in that beard and shit. Oh.
He's bought land, 20 grand.
you'll be there someday, Gareth.
Another plot as well up inside, the island above Leyte. They just bought another one there, so he bought two lots of them.
He probably
Hey.
bought a rock for 20 grand. If
Hey,
he
hey,
spent
Garrett.
20 grand on land, he probably owned half the island.
It's two. The first land he's got is two lots.
Gareth, I bet he still doesn't have neighbors that have a 6.6 mil one.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Did you really believe the guy?
Well, he's filming it, and he's going to build a house on it.
I got a 500 acres in Montana.
Hey, when he did his live there at Boracay, he made about $700
Mm.
on that live. Me and Simon and myself were there. We were texting each other on his live, and yeah, he made about $600.
So he might have broke
trip-
even on the hotel stay.
Yeah, broke even on that trip then with Chrissy and Hannah and him 4 days at that resort.
Boracay. But put it this way, he says he makes more money if he stays in 5-star hotels, and if Hannah's there, he makes extra money.
Much more if Hannah is there, he can just stay on a desert island and people will call in.
Yeah,
She's
well,
like
I
a
mean,
cutie. She's a cutie.
well, I mean, he said himself, and actually said it out loud, that she helps his channel
Yeah.
by her being there, and Chrissy helps his channel by being there. He has less
Obviously.
views when he's on his own, but when he has the girls there, he's laughing all the way to the bank.
Even more when he has Hannah there.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, is Mr. Uber out in the new car?
Yes, he is.
Look kind of dirty there in the dash.
That's all right. I got dirty
Is that,
money to live it up.
Oh, is that the new one, Ronald?
Yep.
Yes.
is that the brand? Is it brand new or is it the second hand?
Brand new
2020.
2021, 23 miles.
Oh,
Brand spanking new, man.
Comes up.
didn't somebody teach you that you should buy one with 1,000 or 2,000 mile on because they depreciate 25% when you just drive them out of the garage if you buy a new one?
Yeah, they say the same thing about a man married to a woman for 50 years.
No, not appreciate, depreciate.
Yeah, depreciate. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't appreciate either.
Yeah. No, by the time you get around to feeling like it, then they don't.
Now, I don't understand the reasoning behind that, because if they got brand new cars on the lot, and then every time somebody takes one off for a test drive, they shouldn't charge you the full price. You know what I'm saying?
So, Michael, if Tim is 2 hours south of you, are you up towards Tacloban then?
No, he's down.
Huh?
Tim is up. Michael is down, kind of like southwest.
No,
and Tim
Tim.
is
No, it's the
northeast.
other way. No, the other way around. Michael just said that Tim K is 2 hours south of him.
Okay, sorry. Excuse me. I didn't see that. Sorry, you did, yeah. I see that now. I knocked off the text when Ronald came up in the
Yeah,
car.
Tim is quite south, and Michael must be closer up to Tacloban.
He just said he's in Sogod.
Oh yeah.
Where you headed to, Ronald? Ooh, that look
Wally
close.
World.
What?
Walmart.
Wally World.
Oh, Wally
Massive.
Mart. I call it Wally Mart.
Nice weather. Nice weather up there in Washington.
Oh, shit.
Oh, it's
Massive.
always 76.
He had a massive diarrhea. Massive. You like those words that make it sound super something,
Right? Now, all day long, Tony, all day today, every time you eat something, you're going to be thinking about it.
You're going to think of the word explosive.
Oh my God, yeah.
Don't pop no
Ah,
popcorn.
that's just like putting icing on the cake, you know. If you just said, "Hey, this guy had diarrhea," no big deal. But when you add massive to it, you start getting these visions.
And explosive as well.
Yeah, yeah, explosive, massive, like the whole walls are painted with it.
Of
His
the movie
ass look
Dumb and
like the
Dumber.
right.
Yeah,
His ass
Dumb and
look like
Dumber.
the
Yeah.
4th of July.
Oh my God,
With all the
it's
fireworks.
warmer out there than it is here.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
What time is it? I mean, it's 72 here, but the wind's off. The wind's out of the northeast.
Damn, that girl got tight so ass.
Beach hazard statement. Oh, boy.
So good. So
Hey, that's a
good.
good laugh. 2 days in a row now, man. Gary wasn't even here in this one.
Gary should be on his way.
Oh my God. He'd have to do another gem like the other day to top that shit you had. Shit, can't get rid of that word shit, huh?
No shit.
Hey, fucked up shit.
When he came out, I saw him that he came up on Simon's Live near the end.
He did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So after I left, he came up.
oh my
You,
God.
you see that orange Chevy truck in front of, on the right?
Mm-hmm.
I had a 72 Chevy pickup truck. Same model.
Yeah, look, I was gonna say 72 because I could tell by the
That's
trim on the side.
that's a Blazer with the roof removed.
Yeah, yeah.
That's not a pickup truck.
No,
Right.
no, but I could tell by the trim on the side of the truck.
Right, and the tail lights. I had a
Yeah,
72.
yeah, they got that thick trim from 70 to 70, 72, 73.
It was a 3 on the tree. You know what that is, gear?
Yeah, that's I learned how to drive a first car like that.
I was
I,
wondering
I,
if gear knows what that is.
What's that? I didn't hear you, Kiko.
You know what a 3 on the tree is?
No idea.
As far as a transmission in a vehicle.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a cool truck, though.
Yep. Shifted on the column, the steering wheel column.
Yeah, it's a manual, but you use the shifters on the steering wheel column, and it's a three speed forward, 1 reverse.
I remember that. I remember that was a manual in the old days in Norway. Opel or whatever had all the gears on the steering wheel.
Yes, that's what we mean.
But I learned how to drive my first car like that. I was 12 years old, and I have yet to thank my cousin for. We snuck it out on him, but we stole it, and we played his 8-tracks, and you'd hear him bitch Jim in the morning, and you knew he found out.
And then DAF Duff comes out, and they had only forwards and backwards.
I tell you, funny story. My buddy and I theorized that I needed a new clutch plate, so we changed the clutch out and put it in. And I went to put it in reverse, and nothing but a bunch of whining. It ended up we put the clutch plate in backwards. we had to do the job. Well, you live and learn. That's how you learn to check the next time.
Do you remember when the Duff the car, small car called the DAF Duff, and it was like the poor man's automatic because it was on like a rim system, so it only had forwards and backwards and neutral.
I don't believe we had that in the States.
Oh no, we had it here in Europe. It was fucking funny. Forward, backwards, and neutral. That was all, and it was like on a rim system.
I don't even remember that.
That's different.
Yeah, we look it up. It was called DAF Duff. DAF.
Different.
And that was in Norway.
I was in Europe. I mean, we don't make cars in Norway.
Where were they built at?
I can't remember where they were built. It wouldn't surprise me if it was like in the Czech Republic or someplace like that.
Like the Yugo?
Yeah, I would
No,
imagine the old what did they call them? Ladas in Russia. They probably had those
Lada,
three on the
and
tree.
Lada and Volga. They had 3 on the tree. Yeah, they had 3 on the tree. The old Lada.
Gary, you know what I've seen on the internet? I've never seen one in real life. Is a Lada Riva, the little 4x4 Jeep looking
Yeah,
thing. That looks like it'd be a fun vehicle in the wintertime.
Like General Santos, great. I'd like to go there.
Craig lived in Negros Island down south in and around Donaghadee.
How was it down in General Santos? Jinsan, how was it there?
Yeah, drive in reverse.
You see the size of those tunas? You know that show? That show they have with a bunch of guys competing catching tunas.
Yeah. We have it here.
Piles of them, bigger than that in Jinsan.
Wow, those fish are expensive. Jesus.
Yeah, man.
Thousands of dollars.
Each haul's millions of dollars. I mean,
Yeah,
you get 60 grand for one fish. The fish they get from Jinsan is just unbelievable.
Hey Tony,
I think they've overfished down there, though.
Did you see that story in the news? I think guys in the Middle East got this stuff that goes in whales' bellies, and they regurgitate it, and it's some kind of very expensive skin cream, and it was worth like several $1 million. They found a storm had washed it up on the beach. It's
cream from
it's
whale
regurgitate. Yeah, yes.
It sounds like whale vomit.
Yeah,
it's a skin cream.
Exactly.
They use it for skin cream and perfume.
And they struck millions of dollars in just
that
finding
guy's
this.
Slicker than shit in an ice flow.
Hey. Millions of dollars for a piece of.
Look at people rubbing this shit on their faces.
It don't look like nothing either. You would walk right by it.
Yeah, just some big blob that came out of the sea, and it was worth millions. Yeah, that's correct, Craig. Yep, Craig is right with his. That was the word. It was called amaranth.
Yeah, amaranth. Yep. Look like visceral fat.
We drive around on the basin of a former ocean.
I mean, who would you sell it to anyway? You find it on the beach.
Probably perfume makers. Obviously, they want.
I take it to France, Italy.
Hey, ain't that cheap shit that those old ladies used to wear? That $5 for a gallon jug of Avon skunk oil shit.
It's not the Old Spice that I use.
Oh my God, it used to give me a headache that would never leave, man. Oh,
what's that?
I'd rather they smell their BO than that shit.
What, Tony? What are you talking about?
When I was a kid and go to church, the old ladies, they didn't take much shower. They threw on this god awful shit they bought from Avon.
Eau de toilette.
Skunk oil, man. It was nasty. I mean, it would get in your head and it would. Oh.
Yeah.
God, it was horrible.
Remember that Avon big wheel?
Oh, there's a big wheel right there.
I know, that's a big wheel.
That's a big wheel, man.
Well, they use it to suspend sense in because it
slow, man. Walk slow. Slow down, baby. Slow down. It's unbelievable they make shorts that big.
No, it ain't.
Man.
You think them are $10 shorts?
Ronald, the ass of that woman who went into that home and pharmacy was fucking wider than she was tall.
I know.
Dear, welcome to America.
Oh my god!
Oh man.
I never seen so body shapes as you get in America. It's almost impossible.
I guess you haven't been to Ireland. Have you been watching the videos?
Oh man.
Uh,
I think America is the only country in the world where some women have wider asses than they're tall.
yeah,
Yeah,
got them brawny lasses over there in Scotland.
some guys like the big bum.
Feeling naked
The
tonight.
brawny lass, yeah.
And they cannot
Ronald,
lie.
Ronald, run after her. Let us measure the width.
I told my
Ron-
neighbor, if her freaking
Hey.
boyfriend's big, I said if the Duke can beat me in a 50-yard dash, he can
Wait.
throw the stones he wants at my house.
Wait, Ronald, live interview.
Hold on, I'm gonna find you one, Gare.
Oh no, he's going to the bathroom.
It shouldn't take long, Ronald.
He's going to the bathroom, man.
Shouldn't
Look
take
out.
long. Thank you, bro.
There you go, Craig.
I'll find you one.
That dude just didn't want to end up on TV. That's why he got you the card.
I mean, there is big asses and there are big asses. I mean, for fuck's
Super
sake.
big, man. Fucking nasty.
So,
Don't get
Gear,
washed. It's always dark.
Gear, nothing like that in Norway?
No, we
Never sees the sun. Not
we
with
don't
fish.
we don't get body shapes like that. Even I mean, people get fat, but they don't get like fat like that.
Well, that's like a stick cushion kind of thing for the needles.
I think it's the only place like down south in America. I've never been to a place in my life where I've seen so many strange body shapes because they don't get stomachs. They just like are blocked.
Cottage cheese looking freaking purple shit.
Where is that, Gear?
I mean, down south in the southern states in America, and some places it's just like it's almost impossible for God to have created body shapes like that. He has been very creative.
Oh, it's almost all over.
Freaking lumps on top of lumps, man.
I don't know what to eat, but you get fat people in Europe as well, but they don't get body shapes like that.
Come on, you've probably been to those beaches in the Mediterranean, Gear.
Yeah,
but
in Hawaii as well. But I tend not to go. I tend to go to beach with small houses.
I gotta go throw up.
Would you like to see that in a song?
Yeah, I noticed that in the States. Big bums.
Uh-oh, we're talking explosive again.
Yeah, man, I don't.
You see,
because he's drinking that shit, man. He's drinking too much of it, man.
You see, Kiko, when I sit in a chair and in a beach chair, in my vision, I like to see about 14, 15 different asses, and not just one who block out the whole vision.
not just one continent.
Block the sun. Well, have a lunar eclipse all the freaking time. Oh man!
But we do that with our bellies.
I got some explosive shit to get rid of.
I had one rule in the office. I was on the office floor. I was in my company. I didn't give a shit about the other floors, but then on my floor there was absolutely no visual pollution. You can fucking take that from me because I was in charge of hiring people on my floor. No visual pollution whatsoever.
Oh, guess who was on Chris's earlier? Gear.
Who?
Guess who?
Mm.
I gave you one guess.
Yeah, I know. Then I know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we don't know. Who was it?
It's trade secret, Kiko. Robert.
On
it
the
must
panel?
have been Robert. Yeah.
Yeah.
And when that wasn't when I was on there, when I was listening to it.
Well, he was texting. He wasn't on the panel.
Oh, okay.
He was texting. I haven't seen him in Well, I haven't seen him since that night.
Me neither. Well, for a couple of messages on Daryl's channel.
Yeah. When you told me that, I looked that time. But other than that, yeah. Life goes on. I'm gonna mute thing because
Yeah, come on, Tony.
Tony, I had to mute you because we could hear.
Are you okay?
Garrett, guys, I'm gonna mute myself. I need to just go away for 5 minutes and
No problem.
do some rice and whatever and bring up. I'm starving. It's almost 9:30 and I haven't had dinner yet.
Fire away, Gear. Fire away. Put it this way, Kiko and myself will keep ourselves busy.
And Ronald's looking for a live interview.
Yeah, well, he got disconnected on his phone. He's just got the house computer on. That's why you can still see him. His avatar is still there. But he got disconnected on his phone. Must have just touched off the screen or something. Anyway, he knows anyway. Robert gets, yeah, Michael, to say the least. I don't know if you were there that night when he went off on Gear.
Just enjoy the sound of silence.
Yeah, I haven't had any trolls. I haven't had any negativity. I haven't had any complaints. Nothing since that night.
Yeah.
All
You
right,
okay, Tony?
You okay, Tony?
Yeah. Whew. That was a workout.
Yeah.
Wasn't explosive, was it?
Oh my God! I forgot to look underneath the rim.
Oh, don't be. Too much information, Tony.
You know what? It's not by it's by design. Where a toilet seat's got those little spacers on the bottom.
Yeah. Okay.
So if you're in there and you blow one, you're not going to blow yourself out of the water. It's got somewhere for the stuff to escape.
Exhaust.
Tony.
Well, am I wrong?
Gear, you have
No.
the best Garrett, you have the best panels.
But you got the back part, you know.
You know what? Between
Good thing
Tony,
we don't have smell technology on panels.
Yeah. Well, someday we will. But we have Gary, we have Tony, we had Robert, and Ronald. I've never cracked up as much I have with these guys in such a long time. Unbelievable.
Just saying stuff you've always heard, but we're afraid to say.
Oh, you mean today?
No.
Just today?
No, not just today. Other times, like one time, I don't know if it was my panel or somebody else's. Gear and myself were just. Gary had us in stitches. I could hardly breathe.
Oh yeah, that was.
That was so, and even Tony was laughing in the background.
Yeah,
I was in stitches. Stitches.
Or was it just people responding to Gary?
No,
the stuff that Gary was saying.
Yeah.
Was that about the baby talk?
I think that was on your show.
About the baby talk and aliens and stuff?
I don't even know.
I can't remember. It was weeks ago, month and a half ago or something. I don't know, but
about a month. I think it was on yours.
Yeah, it was on mine. Oh,
that was hilarious, man.
Funny.
I think it was the one talking about interpreting baby talk or something.
I don't even know, man. Geez, as soon as you heard it, you forgot it.
Well, I didn't forget it then, but I've forgotten it now because it was ages ago, and we've had loads of conversations since. But it was so funny, Kiko. It was so funny. And it was in the middle of the morning for us. Like, I think it was 5 or 6 in the morning or something. I can't remember.
Get it, go to sleep.
It was so funny.
It's about the only place we can get a good laugh nowadays.
Well, I mean, Simon's can be funny. He did a live last night.
it didn't sound what Gary was doing. He didn't make it up. You know what I mean?
He just
Every,
thinks it's serious,
Yeah,
and
he was
we
seriously talking about it.
yeah, yeah,
every word he said was funny.
yeah. Basically, he just has just by talking straight, and you can see him on the screen, and he's talking. And Gear had his camera off. I had my camera on, and I was bent over. I was just in bits. Tony's camera was on, and he
He
was going
was
like this.
he was he was singing one time, and I accidentally didn't know who was laughing, and I accidentally hit the button and turned my camera on. And Maria had to mute it. Oh,
Another time you went to the bathroom, I had to mute you because we heard everything. And you said to me
yeah,
when you came
right.
back,
Yeah, it wasn't me.
you said to me when you came back, "Oh, did you hear everything?" I said, "I heard everything you did."
Good
Sound
thing I
like a
didn't duck snort.
sound like a Philippine rainstorm.
Oh man, it was. Uh, like I said, Tony can have you going as well, but
Oh,
Gary is top of the list, definitely, definitely top of the list.
the little clips he saved from yesteryear. That was funny yesterday.
Oh, when I left,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. What was that about? Um, oh, about a bank robbery. They thought it was bank robbery because the lady kept yelling, "Help! Help!" That was the name of the cat. Oh man, you should have. Was that on yours yesterday? Who was that on?
No, no, that was Simon's.
He don't save them though, does he? No.
No, he doesn't.
Ah, shut up! Shoot.
He's monetized already. It's me who's not monetized.
Hmm.
I have to build up the hours. I'm over just over 2,000 hours now.
Ah. How many?
Uh,
How
I'm
many you have to get monetized?
4,000 and
uh,
1,000
is
subscribers.
that why you save them right now?
Yeah, yeah. I have to. I
Such a
deleted some by mistake in the beginning, and I regretted it. But I didn't know what I was doing in the beginning. So you live and learn,
hmm.
if you know what I mean. But I've got over 2,000, so I'm kind of like halfway on the hours, and not even a third
Oh,
in subs
God.
yet. I reckon next year. Next year sometime. But Simon was monetized in 3 months, and Maria was monetized in 3 months. I don't know how they did it. I mean, I've seen their
Who?
videos. Maria was monetized in 3 months, and Simon was monetized in 3 months
Oh,
when they started their channels.
yeah. He got monetized and he never showed his face.
Yeah, he doesn't show. That's what he says. That's what he said to me in the beginning. People don't see my face, but
When she
for
was
some reason,
when she was
when he,
on, he'd be in the back. You could see the shadow of him.
yeah. But I mean, for his own channel, I mean, he has to build that himself.
Hmm.
Hey
By
Gareth,
not showing his,
you know who was good to have on was Lady Chris. That was a lot of
yeah.
fun.
Well, like I said, I tried to get her on last weekend. She said she was stressed out. She was hoping to get home on Friday. She didn't know. I said, well, they might be shutting Dublin down because they said they were going to shut Dublin down to level 5 lockdown. And I said, well, I hope you get the flight. If it
But
was me, I'd be flying out Monday instead of Friday. But she
she
flew out
needs
yesterday.
she needs to come on like that one time about 2 or 3 a.m. after she's been to
Yeah,
the
I'll
pub.
text her later.
That was a lot of fun.
I'll
Hmm,
text her
man.
later. I'll text her later. It's too early now. She be okay. It's what here at 9, 10. It's 11:30 where she is. So I'll
So
text her.
it's only 2 hours ahead of you.
Yeah. In fact, let me see if she's even online in Facebook.
Oh,
Chris Kerry, where are you?
Yeah, messenger to come on up with all
If
those
she's out with
lovely
it,
Yanks.
she could be out with the girls, Lucinda and the others. Where
golly.
is she? Oh, there she is. Okay, she was on line 31 minutes ago.
That's okay. The night is still young in Cyprus.
Yeah, she's out and about. Saturday night? Of course she is.
She have business down there?
No. She's retired. She's grandmother. She just has an apartment that she owns in Larnaca. I met her through another woman that I know, Lucinda. And Lucinda is elderly lady, and when I go up island, because she likes to go out for a drive, and she doesn't have a car, and she doesn't get out much. I mean, she'll go downtown and have some drinks with the girls or whatever. But when I'm going up the island, I ring her up. I said, "Look, I'm going up island. Do you want to come for the day?" And she comes. But
Is
Chris has been asking me thing, and I just forgot. So I said the next time when I'm back, when I'm bringing Lucinda, Lucy, I'll ring you, and you can come as well.
Gareth, is Cyprus fairly safe to be walking about
Oh yeah,
after
yeah,
the
yeah,
pub?
yeah, 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 yeah. I used to own a pub there.
I mean,
I lived
walking
there and
back
worked
and
there.
forth from your flat to the pub, is that pretty safe?
Yeah, absolutely. There's no
There's, no,
guns. There's no nothing. It's a European Union island.
there's, no, there's nothing in Europe which is like Chicago and Detroit, Kiko.
Nothing. There's no shootings. Okay,
You know, the
well,
safest
between
big
drug
city,
dealers.
safest
No,
big city I've ever seen was Tokyo. Tokyo was very nice.
I
Well, I
was.
mean, you don't find a safer place than Monaco. Monaco is probably the safest place on the planet.
Well, you got to be able to afford to go there, right?
Well, you can afford to go there, but you can't probably afford to buy a flat there. But you can afford to go and visit.
You can window shop.
hmm Lots of Ferraris and
I
Lamborghinis
mean,
and
there
whatever.
are certain areas of there are certain areas. Of, I think of all the major cities in Europe, and I mean, even I mean, when I'm in Budapest or in Prague or in Belgrade or any of these places, I feel completely Bucharesti in Romania. I feel completely safe. I think the only place is certain areas of Paris. Certain areas of Paris is fucking scary.
I've only been there as a kid, so I didn't see any of that stuff. I don't think I've been there as an adult. Paris.
It's like you are dropping yourself in the middle of the Western Sahara.
Right. Well, that was a crazy shooting. Do you remember those three guys in the car, or the two guys, and then they shot that cop on the street? Jesus. In Paris. Do you remember when they attacked the magazine and they shot all those people in the offices?
Oh, yeah.
And then they were out in the street, and a cop came upon them, and I think he's gun jammed or something. They come up and they put him on the ground, and then the guy walked up to him with an AK-47, blew him away.
Shit.
I think,
I mean,
and then obviously there are certain places in Russia and stuff like that that they wouldn't go. I mean, during the daytime it's fine, but I think it's in every major city. There are certain areas you never go to. I mean, you just keep away from them because there is nothing to do there anyway.
yeah. No, there's no hassle in there's no hassle in what they call it, Cyprus.
Golly, man.
I've been basically there, what they call it, 21 years, 20 years.
Yeah, no, Cyprus and Costa del Sol and Malta and stuff like that. It's all hunky dory. It's no problem. I mean, you can be on. The people who end up in trouble there is normally the same people who end up in trouble at home.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. I'm having basmati rice with smoked Norwegian, no, cooked Norwegian
Salmon.
infused with sweet chili. Mm. It's nice.
So
That was
Tony,
wrong.
Friend,
can you cook Italian food, Tony?
Mm-mm. No,
Everybody can make spaghetti.
I don't like cooking anything. A lot of times it take me a half hour or 45 minutes to make something. I eat the shit in 10 minutes.
Exactly,
so
Craig.
It's like now I gotta wash the dishes. Shit,
have you not got a dishwasher?
don't work.
It don't
Hey,
work.
Buy paper plate from IKEA. Solves the problem.
Gareth
Mm-hmm.
is the master chef here.
Yeah, I love cooking. I make
Let me get,
lasagna.
let me get a temporary wife here.
I've made lasagnas. I've made quiche. I've
It's
made
expensive to make here.
calderetta. Loads of different things.
I don't have patience.
You know what I can make? Scrambled eggs.
There you go.
You could do that in the microwave.
Scramble that embryo around.
I've done it quick in the microwave in a cup.
Oh boy.
No, it's easy.
My
It's just a preparation, and it relaxes me cooking. So that's why I do it. But I do it when I'm on my own here in the house, if you know what I mean. Or if I have rented an apartment in Cyprus, I cook in the apartment all the time.
don't have time for that, I mean, spend 2 hours prepping a meal and then 10 minutes later it's gone, and you sit down and eat it, and then you have to clean up afterwards. No, fuck that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I don't
I
have
do.
patience for that. And by the way, having to wait to cook all the different things, I've been nibbling on so much other shit in the meantime. So by the time the dinner is finished, I'm full anyway.
Yeah, but put it this way: when you've made something, and then while it's cooking, you wash the stuff away. So when it's cooked, everything's done already.
Well, who feels like doing that?
Me. That's why I eat. That's why I eat pretty all right.
You have an apartment? You have a place in Cyprus?
No, I rent. I only
Oh,
rent.
you still
I
have it
look. I
or no?
No, 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 no. You must be joking. Sure, I haven't been back in 16 months.
So if you go back, will you find a different place then?
Yeah, well, like Airbnb
Mm-hmm.
or mates
Yes.
of mine that rent out apartments.
Mm.
I
So
just make it
what are you looking at for rent in Cyprus? What's about that?
400 or 500 euro a
Yeah.
month,
Now is
Well,
that
it
depending what
plus
it is.
utilities?
Oh, that's including utilities.
Oh,
depends on location, though. I mean, if you want that like a
Yeah,
two bedroom on the beach in Ayanapa or
yeah, yeah,
whatever, it's
yeah,
going
yeah,
to cost
yeah.
you much more than
You
that. It's going
pay.
to cost you
Oh,
two,
yeah, yeah,
three,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
two,
yeah.
three
But see,
thousand easy a month.
I have I have a car that I rent all the time, and I know my way around. So I know people have certain apartments in certain areas, and I communicate with them. And I said, "Do you have an apartment available?" Then we negotiate a price. He tells me a price, and then I give him another price, and then we agree upon it. And when I
Now,
go over, he gives
do
me the key, and I pay him. I'm
is it
off zero income.
normally month to month, or do you have to enter a lease?
No, no, no. There's no lease. It's
You
just
can
month
do
to
month
month.
to month.
Month to month. Put it this way: they're happy to get the cash. I pay them cash. So if I say I want like Savis's apartment, I've been in what he's got. I've been in 3 different apartments he owns. I say, okay, I need the apartment for 3 months. So I give him a month, and then the next month comes, I pay him the next month, and when another month comes, I pay him the next month.
Now, Cyprus is not considered in the EU, is it?
It is in the EU.
The
Oh,
EU,
okay.
Yeah, the
Not
and,
not
Yeah, alphabet.
and the same
not
money
Northern
as here. The same currency as Ireland is the
not
same.
Northern Cyprus though, but
No, 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 no,
Cyprus.
no, 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 no. That's Turkish.
Yeah.
So what do
I
they?
don't-
What's the different name between the North and the South? They're both called
Okay.
Cyprus, right?
North
Right.
Cyprus and Cyprus.
Yeah. North and South Cyprus.
Aye, aye.
South Cyprus is the Greek part, and the north side is the Turkish side. So
It's a
Turkish
Turk.
Cypriots.
But you don't call it. But you don't call it South Cyprus. You just call it Cyprus. So it's Cyprus and North Cyprus.
Yeah.
Just like Ireland.
Mm.
Yeah, Northern Ireland, which is English.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like the same as here, the same as there,
Oh,
except
Gareth,
English.
I talked to my coworker. I told you he went back. He went to visit Ireland 3 or 4 years ago, and he
Mhm.
flew into Shannon, and
Yes.
he spent most of his time in Limerick, though he
Okay.
did drive all around. He never
Mhm.
went to Dublin, but he said he ventured way up north to
Mhm.
some ceremony at a castle or a church on the west coast.
Right.
Kill something. Not Kilkenny, but
No, that's down south.
oh, it was something way up north, and he said it was very barren. He did not see a human being one night when he when he went there.
Could be anywhere. Is it
Right?
on the English? Is it on the English side or the Irish side?
No, it was on the west coast of Ireland.
So Galway.
Maybe.
That would be the main city. That would be the main city, Galway. Like Dublin is in the middle of Ireland, meaning on the east coast, and
Right.
then Galway would be on the other side, directly
Okay.
across.
Yeah, but he thoroughly enjoyed his visit there. Said all the people were wonderful.
Yeah, a lot of used to get a lot of Americans here. You see them
Just
all the time.
bring the umbrella.
Yeah, just buy one here.
Yeah.
Throw it away when you've finished with it.
And what do you call the long sleeve shirt that you pull over there, Gareth? You called it a
Pullover, jumper,
jumper. That's what you call it.
sweater. You call them.
Yes, basically.
Yeah, sweater. You guys call them a sweater. We call them jumpers.
We call them jumpers.
Yeah, same as the UK.
What's a word in Norway?
Ask Gear.
Yeah, I'm asking him.
Against it. Genset is in Norway.
I've often wondered, Garrett. Now you're very good at English, but in your
Guys.
thoughts, do you think in Norwegian or do you think in English now?
It's very strange. I think in English most of the time. And you know what? What really used to bug me is I'm sitting for myself and I'm thinking in English. This was like years ago as well. And all of a sudden, when you're thinking, you don't really stop. I mean, it's just flowing, yeah?
Right.
And I was in the middle of thinking about something, and all of a sudden, I was stopping because I was trying to figure out what the bloody English word was. And then I'm sitting looking at myself like a stupid idiot, saying that, why am I thinking in English? Why don't I just think in Norwegian? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I got this, like, aha.
And in your dreams, do you dream in English or do you dream in Norwegian?
You know what? I dream in English.
Wow, well, you've been there too long when you start doing that.
Exactly. Yeah. No, but
That's
the only
funny.
reason
I
why.
never thought. I mean, I'm not fluent in any other language, but I know 3 others. But I never think or dream in any of them.
I mean, that's why I actually realized I was thinking in English because, my thought pattern stopped up because I was trying to search for the right word. And
Right.
then I'm just saying, like, fucking stupid. Why don't I just think in Norwegian? I don't have a problem with that. You know what I mean? I know every
Right.
single word.
Right.
But I can't help myself. You know, it's. Well, I
Yeah,
mean, it's different.
you
Obviously,
probably don't get to speak Norwegian that often, right? For the past 20 years.
no. Only when I speak with people back home.
That's Tony's language,
What's that?
belching.
I majored in it in
Is that
school.
Eastern belching or Northern belching?
It's Northern Belgium.
Yeah, because it's Wisconsin.
Yeah.
That's Mountain Dew belching.
No, I burp and fart no matter what. My wife said. My wife said to me once when she came here, I ate all that processed shit. She said, "I only do that once in a while after I eat." She said, "You do it all the time, no matter whether you eat or not."
You just breathe and it happens.
It's
They would love you in they would love you in Japan, Tony, because that's like the custom that you should burp after food just to show appreciation.
I thought that was
And
Middle Eastern too.
and Gear, did you notice when you eat your soup, you slurp it, and that means it's complimentary to the chef.
Exactly.
The more noise you make, the better compliment it is to the chef.
Like
Have you
a
ever?
food orgasm.
You know, I learned a long time ago that when I was in China and Hong Kong a lot, and they always have the round tables at the bloody restaurants, yeah. And I never sat opposite one of my Chinese or Hong Kong Chinese because they spit and slurp and then they sit there with their chopsticks and try to fucking feed you as well. So I learned very fast to sit next to them rather than opposite them. Have you seen the white tablecloth after a bunch of Hong Kong Chinese or Chinese have finished eating? I mean, you'd be lucky to find the right spot.
Yeah, that's true.
And the worst part is they sit there and you got all these beautiful dishes, and then this fucking chopsticks, and they reach over the table. Oh, Gay, Mr. Gay, you have to try this, and they try to sit there and fucking feed you as well, as they're spitting at the same time. God.
They're just trying to be hospitable.
Spit and shit up in their face.
Man. That's why, I never sit opposite the Chinese or anything. I always sit next to them because then it's harder for them to.
Try to feed you.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Some guy burped up his uterus and he got on the bus once. I looked at him. He goes, "Oh, sorry." I just looked at him like, "What the?"
I had to relocate the camera because the windshield is too high.
Bloody
Hey,
hell.
Ronald,
Ronald,
Too high.
are you short or is that car enormously high under the inside? A lot of space inside.
It's got a high roof. You can see it.
Yeah, high roof, really high roof.
Say what now? I can barely hear you.
Don't knock that hat off.
Turn the volume up, Ronald.
Leave his hat alone.
Maybe
Bought
if
that, right?
Panhandlers out here.
You bought that, right? You didn't steal it.
Yo, who?
how come you didn't have any live interviews in Walmart there? What happened?
Yeah.
Gear was looking forward to that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Looking for fat women. You want to see some fat women in there.
Ronald, the music.
Mute him.
Remember, I can't do the music on the.
If they can make that song out, God bless them.
Yeah, but yeah, Tony. Otherwise, I can't leave it on the channel.
Well,
I get.
Kiko.
I've
name
got
that tune.
Copyright laws.
Yeah, I've already got 2 copyrights, 3 copyrights already. So
Really?
yeah, 2 or 3. It's on my channel.
From
Yeah, but those are not.
I'm not going to be struck off, but
Those you can have hundreds of.
yeah, but like whenever my channel gets monetized, then I don't get the money.
Well, ain't like you need it.
Yeah, but Tony, like that's part and parcel of it. You know what I mean?
Uh,
So I'm gonna send my music, so I can't hear a damn thing.
Yeah. No, it's just in the beginning, like Daryl did it once or twice, and somebody else did it. And then when I left when the things went on YouTube, there was a notification saying copyright.
But
So I
it's
tried.
only if it's only if it's the original track. I mean, if somebody else singing the bloody song or whatever, then
No, no,
you
no.
don't.
It wasn't. It wasn't. It was actual music. It wasn't somebody singing. I've got. I can. I can go on to my thing there,
I
and
know you
it
told
says,
me.
yeah.
man, I got
So
freaking headache.
it actually says copyright. I'll go into it
Now,
now.
Gareth, will you play music like during your drone videos? Does that
No,
not count?
no. That music is free and
Copyright.
clear. It's already copyrighted. It
Oh
doesn't.
man, I feel so much better now.
I use the app, and you can use the music for your drone footage. But if somebody's playing music in the background and it's more than 10 seconds, you get a strike.
You know what they did with the bus company there? When I was driving the bus, you remember that song Electric Avenue?
How does it go?
Yes.
Down to Electric Avenue.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Okay, so on the bus, when you cross this one street, you're on Burnham, and this one of the side streets shoots off as Electric Avenue. That's the name of the street. And on the bus, they would play that little short bit of that song, just short enough that they wouldn't get in trouble. And I don't know who came up with that because they didn't do that on any other streets they had.
Don't know. Right? Don't know.
But somebody thought that would be cute, I guess.
I mean,
So,
put it this way, I'd love to pick my. Like, you have to pay for this kind of music to play on your YouTube channel. But with the app that I have from DJI, they give you the music for free. So
there's also this
all that music, all that music comes from DJI.
there are websites out there with tons of music, which are free to use, which is not
Yeah.
copyrighted as well.
Yeah. I know that. Simon told me that the other. I only found that out yesterday. I
What?
looked
You
into.
just
Yeah,
Google it.
yeah. Well, I didn't know you could do it. I only found out last
Oh,
night.
shitloads, tons.
Because I was wondering, because I asked Simon, because he was playing music in the background, and I said, "How do you not get a copyright strike?" First of all, he doesn't leave the music on his channel because he deletes the videos, and he says it's free music, and it's CPU or something. You have to put that in the text. I said, "Oh, really? I didn't know that." Which I didn't know that. So it was something I learned new
But
yesterday.
I think there's another thing as well. I mean, if there is a song which is for karaoke, for example, you don't get a strike if there's just the instruments and then somebody else is singing on it, and if it's not, I think it's only if it's original soundtrack. If it's not
Yeah.
original, I think it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Like Heart is singing all the time. Tons of people on YouTube are singing, original songs, but their own versions, and there's never a problem at all.
Yeah, but if somebody's playing music on their radio, it's a different scenario. That's why I said it to Ronald. You're only allowed about 10 seconds, and then you get a strike if you leave the video up on your YouTube channel. So that's the reason. Because I've had 2 or 3 already. So if I hear music, I have to say something.
No, but they don't count for you now. It doesn't matter if you get 100 of those
Wait,
carrots because you're not
I can send
monetized
you a
yet.
picture. I can send you a picture. It says it right there. Copyright strike.
I know, but it doesn't matter how many copyright strikes you get because you're not monetized.
Yes, but in the future I'll be monetized.
Yeah, but then, so that's when you need to worry about it, not now.
Yeah, well, put it this way: I don't want to waste all the hours because if I delete this, then I'm down hours.
What do you mean
This is count.
delete?
This is counted as viewing hours.
I
These
know
live
that,
streams.
but you don't understand what I'm saying.
No, I do understand what you're saying.
Yeah, okay. So you can have 100 copyright
I
strikes now. It
oh,
doesn't matter.
I can change them to private, but then I lose the hours. Simon told me that.
Well,
Got
if
this
Simon says,
Italian village that they'll pay you $33,000 to move in.
I hear what you're saying, Gear, but I asked Simon and he told me, and what he
Yeah,
says I just do.
but Garrett, mate, it
Hmm.
doesn't matter if you have 500 copyright strikes when you are not monetized. It's only
Hmm.
after you get monetized you
Hmm.
need to worry about it. So it doesn't
Yeah.
matter if I get 1,000 prior to being monetized.
Yeah, they're not
Yeah,
going to carry them
but then
over.
I have to if I don't want if I don't if I leave the videos on the channel on YouTube, the money goes to the person that was singing the song, right?
Yeah, but that's only after you get monetized.
Yeah, but I'll be monetized sometime.
Yeah, but so anything prior to that doesn't matter.
Yeah, but if I do it, say like 11-hour, 55-minute live stream, and when
Yeah.
I do become monetized in the future, I have to put the video to private. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Or what? Are you worried about somebody gonna go back and look at some of that
I
old
don't want
content?
to put it this way. I don't want any problems with YouTube, so I'm following their rules.
Okay.
Whatever rules that they have, I have to follow. So I'd love to leave it on, but I'm just not going to do it.
I'd love to know what song Ronald's listening to.
Stevie Wonder. He got his Stevie Wonder glasses on, so.
Going like that. Hmm.
Missy, Mrs. Jones.
I don't think you're gonna get any copyright strikes when Tony is singing.
No,
No,
no, just
no.
butcher strikes.
We might
Sounds
get
so
the
bad. We can't do nothing.
dogs to start howling.
Yep, yep. Standing up in bed. Freaking sound like a wounded animal.
I'm telling you.
Calabria is offering you 33 grand to move in, but you got to be over 40.
I think we all qualify.
Yeah,
Oh,
they got towns down there by the toe there that they only got 2,000 inhabitants, and they're trying to increase the population.
Everybody needs more tax income.
They have huge interest from villages, and hopefully, if this scheme works, more likely to follow.
There are certain villages in Sicily and places in Italy you can buy a house for $1, but you have to do it up and whatever and commit to live there for a while.
Mm-hmm. Well, if I didn't have a wife and a kid, I wouldn't hesitate. I got a little bit of that.
So, Ronald, how you doing?
I don't really talk nobody got that new car now.
he's
He's
got a good
muted.
stereo system in his car now.
You know,
Yeah, I gotta play my music since I can barely hear you guys, so ain't no need in trying to talk to you.
what?
What song were you playing?
What?
He's
Chris
messing.
Brown featuring
Who?
You're breaking up. Your internet's a little sketchy there, Ronald.
Chris? Chris?
I know I'm away
Chris Cross?
from the Wi-Fi at the crib, but that's all right. I'll be back in a second.
Mm-hmm.
No worries.
I think they have cheated you on the Wi-Fi in the car.
Yeah, dueling banjos, Craig, from what do you call it?
All right, time to get to work.
Deliverance.
Ronald, is that the new Uber mobile?
Yeah, that's the new Uber.
I didn't see a sticker on his windshield yet.
Walmart booth.
And L on it, learning.
Got the sticker all right. Temporary sticker.
Yeah, temporary
Temporary.
sticker.
Old lady.
Oh my God, the car talked to you.
Farting?
Blue skies.
You farting?
Mm-hmm. Not a cloud in the
Hey,
sky.
Tony, he's got you beat, Tony.
Yeah, shit, he's farting and walking. Nobody's saying that.
Every step.
Hold on, man. I gotta eat some gassy food to catch up with you.
As long as you don't get an explosion.
Yeah, massive explosion.
You'll be all right.
What do you say?
Don't
Expansive?
tell him that he hasn't made it to the door yet.
Extensive explosion. Isn't that the word you used before? Extensive.
I managed to finish my dinner before.
Hey, I'm gonna go check on my valve stem deal. I'll be back in an hour or two.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Tony, don't lose any more air.
I'm gonna try. I just mute this, leave this on and shit. You guys will be here, right? You don't have to go to bed just yet, do you, guys?
Unless no, but it will see who's alive. If
Garrett's gonna
things
do
get
an-
quiet,
He's
if
going to do
things get
another
quiet,
9-hour.
You guys.
if things get quiet, Tony, I will shut it down.
Oh well, I'll just I'll put it on
Yeah,
pause.
yeah,
All
no
right.
problem.
Hey, Tony,
No problem,
maybe
Tony.
when you get back, Gary will be here.
Maybe. Hey,
You
it'll
got
complete
something.
my day.
You got
Man,
something to look
telling you.
forward to.
Gotta have a laugh 3 days in a row. Oh shit.
Yeah.
2 days.
2 days, yeah. Yeah, that was last night and today. So
Mm-hmm.
okay.
What are you off doing, Tony?
He's getting.
I gotta go up. A former co-worker of mine that medically retired. He works on cars, and I'm gonna have him put in a regular valve stem instead of that one with the sensor in it.
Oh, okay.
It's illegal to take that sensor one out, but what happens with those things when they malfunction, they let air out of your tires.
Oh, okay.
I'll have to keep filling it up like I got some $200 piece of shit, you know. But anywho, I'll be
Okay,
back.
see you later.
I'll
Happy
be back.
trails.
Enjoy.
Talk to you later. Anyway, Ronald will be back in a second. He's got his computer still on in his room. What time is it? It's 10 o'clock. So 4 o'clock where Tony is.
He's been, Ronald been out of bed for about 45 minutes now, so he'll be soon back in it again.
Mm-hmm.
As you would assume,
There you go, Ronald.
it's an Olympic world record.
Are you attending the Tokyo Olympics?
Now, I wish I was.
Well, there is a new event called bed stretching.
Yeah. I come out with gold.
Yeah, I love the
Easy.
cooking, Craig. Love the cooking.
Ooh, lasagna. Did I see lasagna?
Yeah, I make lasagna.
That's not going to help me.
Oh, I make. Well, I've been told by people.
All right. Well, that's my favorite dish to go to anyway when I want to cook.
Uh,
I can do lasagna as well. I just get it out of the freezer in some supermarket and I bang it in the microwave for about 5 minutes and it's ready to eat.
All right. Yeah,
yeah,
I never that plastic is no good.
there was a girl that I used to be friends with, but she's moved down the country now with her boyfriend. She used to stop by and have dinner here, and she'd sometimes come up here at lunchtime. Have you got any of that lasagna left?
Oh wow. Trying to
Yeah,
take
so
over
I
your
always
life.
made two big dishes of it,
All right.
so I had plenty.
Was that your chat up line?
No, we just mates, just mates,
Oh, okay. You
just
see,
mates. No,
I have a twisted imagination. I thought that, yeah, you can come and have some lasagna, but
no,
Just
no,
like
no,
a
no, no.
mousetrap, huh, Gear?
yeah, it's like a mousetrap, lasagna trap.
You got
No,
Italian sausages on the
I
side.
went to Germany with her couple of 2 or 3 years back. Went for 3 or 4 days. I mean, we've been together, but not boyfriend girlfriend material kind of thing. Kind of like an understanding, if you know what I
Yeah.
mean.
Friends with benefits.
Yeah, she was Brazilian
Friends
from
with
Brazil.
benefits. Yeah.
Yeah, and she's in love with a guy, Irish, some guy that she's now, and he's actually moved from Dublin down to Clare in Ennis.
Craig,
So they're
you
both
know
living
Stevie
down
Wonder
there
ain't
now.
blind, right? Craig, Stevie Wonder is not blind. Not in the least.
That's just a pretense
What's a pretense?
Mhm.
for his image.
Yeah. Because blind people don't go reaching for microphone stands. You seen the video?
Well, no, I didn't.
Paul McCartney ran across the stage and bumped into the microphone stands, and Stevie Wonder reached out with his left hand to catch
Ooh.
it. You
It's
tell
good
me
hearing.
Hey, psychic.
It's like a bat.
what he got? Sonar?
Yeah, Gear.
Polar,
Just
yeah.
like a bat.
Yeah, just like a bat.
Yeah,
He's a
okay.
Batman. He's a Batman, mate.
You should have sent his ass down in the subs then.
So, with that reasoning, Ronald, how do bats catch flies?
Well, Stevie Wonder is not a bat.
Well, are you sure?
Last time I checked, that man was not real.
I don't see
Are
no
you
cape.
sure? I can come up with a lot of YouTube documents that say that Stevie Wonder is actually a bat. I've seen it, it can be proven because I've seen it on YouTube and I studied it tremendously.
So who is he hanging out with? Rudy Giuliani?
he's he's Robin. He's actually a Robin.
Ah, Black Robin. I ain't never seen a Black Robin.
He's really
If
a
you want
pigeon.
if you want proof that Stevie Wonder is actually a bat, I'll find it on YouTube, mate.
Oh, you can find just about anything and believe it.
Exactly.
Oh man, it's too hot out there. My apartment is always cool, so I don't know what's going on out there.
I have to tell
Hey.
you that the weather was gorgeous, man.
Yeah, thanks. We love it. When it gets past 80, then they freak out over here.
Hey, Tony would like it. He might even take his sweatshirt off.
Oh, we don't need to see that.
He was when he was outside once with the
It'd be
computer.
kind of like the Walmart image.
He was on
Yeah,
a panel. He was on a
redneck
panel.
Walmart. You don't need
So why
no
did you go
shirt
to
down
Walmart when you
here.
have the base? When you have
Say
the
again?
base, man, I mean, why don't you just go to the base and shop? It's just cheaper than going to Walmart.
No, Not what I was looking for.
Oh, okay.
The base is ridiculous because the military is lacking. That's why they allow veterans to come to the shop at the commissary now because the enlisted aren't going in there. They offline. Amazon taking over.
Yeah. Well, I have to say that when you have taken me shopping at the base a couple of times, it's millionaire shopping because there is no queues, but you can't see anybody else there. So it's a perfect place to shop.
Yeah, because the military is either on duty or deployed because it's a naval base and the ships are out unless for a couple. So
I mean, I like shopping like that when you don't have to queue up and bump into people and whatever. I mean, that shopping place at yours down at the naval base, it looks like my dream shop to shop groceries.
that's what I
Yeah.
call it, man shopping. I go in, get my stuff, and get out.
Yeah.
I don't have time like the women browsing around looking at stuff they daydreaming of and
I would walk around and try to pretend I couldn't find anything because there were so many Filipinos working there that I could strike up a conversation with.
oh yeah. Plenty. Well, not now over here. All the young ones are. I don't know what happened to them. Since the clubs are closed down, you don't hang out.
Mm.
No, you don't get no. Well, since none came in within a year, all the other ones are all stale now. They got that. They got a year of Western life in them. You know. But once they get here, it's over.
Mm.
You teach them how to drive and try to be street smart, and then that's it.
Yeah.
That's it, Ronald.
When they are Americanized, then you might as well go with the blonde one from Venice Beach.
Or Walmart.
Or what?
Walmart, yeah.
You see the one that went in Walmart.
That's what we were waiting for the interview, Ronald.
I mean, when you pulled up there, that was the first thing I saw because she took up the whole fucking door. She almost had to go sideways in.
Well, that brother, he loved it big, so he was sporting her.
Yeah, I know Ronald didn't hear any of that when you were trying to get him to do that.
No, I didn't hear any of it. I would have pretended. Yo, bro, you drop something and then watch all that earthquake.
When the women get so big, so it's like find a fold and fuck it, then it's a little bit too big for me.
Mm-hmm. I use it as a bank. Just put my money in one of those folds.
Yeah.
Where's my $5? Oh, I got it here, baby. Can you imagine us getting robbed? Here, tuck this under your belly.
Oh, God.
They're not going to take your skin. It's a shame, but they, once they get past the point where, well, what's the use? I don't want to diet. I don't want to do nothing. I'll just,
Now, when they take the bra off and the nipple ends up down by the knees.
You feed the baby from the floor.
Exactly.
The point of no return.
I'm telling you, that reminds me of that line in Eddie Murphy's movie, The Clubs. When the grandma said, I got up one night and I felt this sharp pain in my chest. When I looked down, I was standing on my own titty. I think I'd be rolling. That's my boy Eddie. I tried to watch that. What's it called? Gare, the serpent.
The serpent, yeah.
I can't get into it.
You can't get into it. Okay.
It's too long and drawn out. And then the fact that, well, for me, my nature won't allow me to watch that kind of evil crap. How devious he is. I can't watch it.
Oh, okay.
It's a movie, but That's what happens. You don't make a movie out of thin air. It has to be from something. I just
You
can't
know,
watch.
it's a true story, yeah.
Right? Yeah. So I'm like, and then the girl, she's just a damn sheep. She act like she couldn't get nothing better than him.
Exactly.
And the man got no regard for human life at all. I'm like, nah, I can't watch this.
I know. I mean, but unfortunately, there are people like that out there in the world.
Yep. It's a damn shame. So I said, no, I'm not gonna watch the rest of this.
Okay.
I wound up watching.
I think I'm gonna stop coming with suggestions whatsoever because it looks like we have completely different taste in entertainment, my friend.
That's all right. We can have different tastes.
I might be lucky, you know. Every 10th time I suggest something to you, you might find it interesting.
Correct. I might not know what you like until you tell me.
Persistence, man, persistence. You know, I don't give up.
Yeah, I watch a lot of stuff. So, but that one I just couldn't stomach. Just constantly, just straight up ass evil.
Yeah, no, it is. I mean, that's what I found quite fascinating. That you know that it's actually people which are that devious.
Yeah. Well, I know they're out there because the devil has his minions,
Yeah.
and it takes all kinds to run this joint. What was that? What happened to Tony? You want to take a nap?
No, he went out to have something fixed with his tires, so they don't let out air.
Oh,
The
shit.
sensors for the
The
tires.
sensor.
Oh, he got to reset it.
Take them off, I think.
Oh, damn! It's cheaper to
They're-
do it yourself.
Put it this. Yeah, he says he knows somebody or something.
Mm-hmm.
So he has to take his car there. So he'll be gone for an hour or two, probably 2 hours.
You see, now that's a waste of money
Well,
because
it's
back
that
in
or
the
a
day,
flat. He said unless he fixes it, he has flat tire. So
what is it? Let the air out on itself?
yes.
Apparently, if I understood him correctly, he said that when there was a defect with it or whatever, it let the air out, and
Well, his tire goes flat,
yeah.
so he
Well,
doesn't have a choice.
there must be a regulator or solenoid connected to the air valve because any other way, somebody's walking up there letting the air out.
That could be the thing. Yeah, didn't
Yeah,
even think of that.
I don't think there's a sensor that takes air from your tire
I don't know.
because
Only
you can run your tires on overfilled, past capacity, and it'll still stay on the number that you pumped in there as long until it, condensation dissipates and then goes down naturally. But I never heard of a car taking air out of the tire.
yeah. I thought it was a bit weird too, but I'm only saying what he said. So
All right. I know it regulates the pressure and it'll tell you when it's low, but it never takes out if it was pumped too high, it should take the air out.
uh,
Yeah,
you had gone out. So
I know. Well, go back to the old days. Look at the
well,
tire.
you could always give him a bell on the mobile
Yeah,
and say it to him.
I don't want to disturb him while he's doing business.
Well, I mean, he has to drive where he has to go to, so I don't know how far.
Yeah, and it's not like the wife is in the hospital having a baby.
Yeah. He
So
says he'll be gone in an hour or
Didn't he
two.
say something that it was illegal or something? What do I didn't
Yeah,
check
something.
that.
Yeah, something like that.
illegal.
Yeah.
That's a new one on me. Must be only in Wisconsin.
He said it was illegal. So if I understood correctly, it was like illegal. So if what he was going to do to make it stop was illegal, that's why he had to go to a mate of his, an ex co-worker of him who knew how to do it, because you couldn't do it like in a garage or something. I didn't really understand why, but
All of this illegal activity over that time.
Yeah, it's say funnier things have been said
I'm
on this
telling you.
panel.
Goodness gracious. What next? The mirror's dirty. It's going to trigger a sensor.
Who
Sure.
knows, mate?
Sure. You
do
never know.
you have a regulator on your mattress,
Not this.
Ronald?
Not this new one.
No. That's extra. He has to pay extra for that.
Yeah. Well, she's in the Kaviti right now. She's the regulator. I'm gonna have to get her over here as an overseas worker.
You gonna get her over to the States?
Say again?
You gonna get her over to the States?
Yeah, she gonna get her 6 months of Western life and back to the product.
Can't you just pretend that you are like in need of personal care with VA or something? So so you get some paperwork. It says that you need to have a Filipino nurse looking after you.
And I got thousands of them right here in the city.
Yeah, but she has special qualifications.
I don't know what the hell they could be.
A lot of
She don't
TLC.
come with standard equipment like the rest of them. I don't know what else she's got special up under her. Now, I wish I could. I own the business, I hire some people. But that's always a way around. So we're not gonna go that route. Just too much drama too. Way too much drama. She don't even have proper ID yet.
Mm.
For the
She's got
Philippines.
she's got a voter's card. That's all she used for ID.
So you guys can't even. She can't even get a plane.
What do you mean? No.
So she needs to get a passport.
Passport, proper ID.
Well, why didn't she do that while she's there now?
She's hard to get to where she got to go to do it. For one thing, I ain't give her the money to do it either.
Oh, well then you just say to her, unless you have a passport, you can't come.
All right?
That's your excuse to go away for a weekend.
You know what I'm saying?
I go to see my buddies up in Angeles.
Right. My brother Darryl up in there. You real brother? Yeah, he black.
Yeah. That's a great excuse.
Right?
No passport, no plane.
Yeah, but
Unless you wouldn't.
I'm
Yeah,
no
but
funny animal anymore. Dad.
How is
Yeah.
Daryl these days? I haven't seen him on any live for a couple of 3 weeks now.
Well, he turns on the stream.
Yeah, I see the stream has become much better after he put on his new internet connection. Now it's actually clear with no blurring or anything. So that new internet, that Converse connection of his is working well.
Yeah, Converge.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, it's good.
it's working really well.
Man, that's pretty sharp.
just took a bit of time to get it together anyway. But
Yeah.
that's the way things are, a bit slow in the
But
Philippines.
he used to come on a lot of the other streams and stuff before, but now I haven't heard or seen anything from him for a long time.
I was gonna send him a link. I'll just send it to his thing here.
So I'll say, what is it? 225. Haven't even looked at the cleanup yet.
Okay, just sent him a link.
Yeah, for him now it's like bloody
5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah,
Why
but he'll be up. Yeah, but he'll be up. I had a conversation with him there the other morning. It was what I don't know.
That's the
Can't
time I
remember what
got
time
up
it was.
this morning. 5.
It was hit. Oh no, I woke up. No, that was it. I woke up about 6:30 or 7, and then he gave me a call on WhatsApp. We talked for about a half an hour.
Good. Now I done got lazy. But I'm gonna get
Yeah.
back to it. Yeah, I gotta keep trying to get to it. He says his Chrome setting won't let him in.
Excuse me?
Craig says he can't get on the panel because the Chrome settings won't let him in.
Is he clicking on the link? Should I drop the link again?
No, it's at the top of the banner. I
Yeah,
mean,
I know that.
no, you don't have
Do
to.
you, don't you have a laptop, Craig? Do you only have a phone?
Shouldn't matter unless he has the app.
Well, if Chrome doesn't let you in, why try Firefox or
Microsoft Edge,
or the Apple
Safari.
No, Apple doesn't. I'm using Chrome on this.
yeah.
The Apple
So,
won't let you.
Safari don't support it.
No.
No,
Okay.
Do you remember when I got the computer first? I couldn't
Right.
get on, and I had to go back with the computer to the technician, and he put Chrome on, and it worked straight away. Don't know why Mac does a block on it, but Mac does a block on it. So nothing you can do about it.
Craig's got a PC. He should be able to get in.
Yeah.
The only thing I don't like with the StreamYard is that they don't have an app. There are a couple of other programs out there which is as popular as StreamYard that people use for YouTube and stuff, and that they actually have apps as well. So it's so much easier. I hate having to go on the phone and do it through the browser because it's shite versus when it's on the computer.
Well, who got me on this? Chris got me on this. Simon uses it. Maria uses it. Everybody uses it.
Not me.
Christian uses it.
Yeah.
I know, but it's in that little click. As I say, there is like another billion people out on YouTube. So the reason why probably somebody started off with StreamYard and then told everybody else in the little click about it, so they're all using StreamYard.
Yeah.
I think there are some other programs which have proper apps as well, which is linked into Skype in exactly the same way, which is super quality.
Yeah, Maria was on another one there about a week or so ago. But I had problems with the internet, so my connection was shit. Who was on hers? Can't remember who was. Maybe was it you, Ronald, that was on her when she was on the other, using the other kind of like StreamYard thing.
Yeah. She was in the yard.
Yeah. What? No. She was in the living room, but she used a different app. She didn't use StreamYard. She used a different one. She was trying it out. Maybe it was Tony.
Yeah, I can't remember that. Let's see here.
Yeah, that was a couple of weeks ago or something. I can't remember. I'd say that Simon's out cold, asleep after his dinner. More than likely. Or they're watching a Netflix movie.
I wonder if Simon got. No, Maria is a good chef, so he can't have got
Yeah.
sick after her barbecue.
No. Man, she does some great stuff, man. She's talented.
I'm just saying that he's not on here. So Chrome has
I'd
been
say,
disabled, and it says I have to go to settings. It's okay. I think I want to give our complete control, and I won't do it. Nah. I have Chrome. I have Chrome on my normal settings on the phone, and it works fine there.
Yeah, and I'm using Chrome on this. Because if I don't use Chrome, I can't do StreamYard.
I'm using Chrome. I'm using Chrome on my Apple Mac as well.
So you can always delete it off. So I don't know whatever settings. Go into your settings in Chrome and check to see what read the different things. I heard Chrome uses a lot of bandwidth, whatever.
Yeah, and if your internet sucks, you ain't getting in anyway.
Well, I'm using the phone. That's why the
No, I'm
phone is
talking
on the window because the signal is better from the window than when
Right.
it's over here. Because I get interference because I get kicked out. So I put
I
it on
thought
the
you said.
over there. I put my phone over there, and
I thought they
because
said. I thought they said that you said that you got your dad
yeah,
to agree to implement, and you spent a whole day resetting all the equipment in the house.
no, you misunderstood. What
Oh,
we
okay.
got was a router, but after we got the new router put in, he put in a request to get the fiber optic put into the house.
Oh, okay.
But then, because there's a new password on the new router, I had to put the password in all the things. I had to set up all the TVs. I had to set up their mobile phones. I had to set up their iPads
Okay.
with the new codes. They don't know how to do that.
Okay.
Plus, I had to set up the extension thing, which is because the router's on the bottom floor, so there's an
Yeah.
extension thing on the bottom stairs of this room
Yeah. That's just a
to
plug-in. Yeah.
boost it, a booster. So
I know, but that's just
I
a
have to,
plug-in.
but you have to find it on the iPad because it says Vodafone something, and then it says Vodafone Extra. You
Oh,
click
yeah.
on the extra, and then
Yeah.
you got to put the code in. They don't know how
Okay.
to do that.
Okay. And
And
after all of that, you still don't have proper Wi-Fi.
no,
Damn.
till we get the fiber optic in the house.
And how long
Even
time is that now during the pandemic?
he was here last Thursday,
So
5 o'clock.
2025?
Mate,
It might
don't
be all
ask me.
sorted by the time you get back from Cyprus.
That could be next year.
That's crazy.
Next year.
Unbelievable.
All right, mate. He's in.
Hey,
Yeah,
He's in. He's in.
you managed.
He managed it. He got it in the
How
end.
y'all doing?
What's up, Craig? Good to see you.
I have my bedhead going on.
oh, don't worry about it. You can give me some.
That's a nice guitar, Craig, on the wall behind
Oh,
you.
thank you. I've got several of them.
Oh, wow. That's a nice guitar, Craig, on the wall
On
behind
the
you.
TV.
Oh, he's watching us on the TV.
Yep.
Hi.
I'm working on my 24/7 Asia.
You
Yes,
need to you need to cut off your
that's
YouTube.
that's wife number 2, Nellie.
Hello, Nelly.
Hey,
Oh,
Yeah, your YouTube
let me
volume
cut,
is.
let me cut the volume down.
You can leave just mute us. You can leave it on the screen if you want, but just mute us. That's all you have to do. So then we don't hear ourselves back.
do you know how to play all those guitars as well, Craig?
Huh?
You
No,
know
I
how?
don't. I'm learning how to play. I play the banjo half-assed, but not that good.
Okay, it's a lot of guitars, man. You collect guitars, yeah?
Yeah, well, they're all pretty cheap guitars. The black one over there, the LP copy is my wife's.
Oh, okay. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, walking into your home, it looks like you are a rock star.
Oh, my wife's getting a
What happened to the volume?
Kathy's
She
getting
said,
set up with the thing on the mic.
put it on the tripod.
Bye, Nelly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's my one?
She just pulled that.
Where's my one?
Uh-oh, I'm getting vertigo.
Where is my one?
She was shy. She was hiding behind the sofa.
Yeah, she's shy. She's shy.
I never saw somebody doing a duck and dive so fast, man. Kamustaka.
She's shy. Now she's mad.
Oh, Tampo. Tampo, eh?
I can help you if you will.
You'll find out
Just a
tonight.
second, guys. Going for a cigarette.
Great.
Right.
Did you get Tampo?
What's that?
Did she get Tampo? She got mad. You know, they
Yeah.
normally shut up then.
You're in lockdown.
She's in lockdown, yeah.
There's my little dogs. My little
Oh,
hellraisers.
Oh, yeah. They didn't make enough noise then.
You're weak.
Keep the riffraff out.
You're gonna destroy my phone.
That's why it's hard because of your case. There you are.
No. No.
it's lovely there in Memphis.
There.
Yeah, it's stopped raining for a while. Hopefully it'll stay dry for a while. It's been wet for the last
You
week.
can move back a little bit. Yeah,
That's proper country and western country, is it?
I'm sorry?
It's proper country and western music down there, isn't it? Like in Tennessee and
Yeah, I'm all the way down on the Gulf Coast.
all the way on the coast, yeah.
Just about we're about 3 miles north of the Gulf Coast as the crow flies.
So close to the Mexican Gulf.
Yeah, if you go about a mile south, you run into the Biloxi Back Bay, and right past that is Keesler Air Force Base. And
Okay.
about half a mile past that is the beach.
Oh wow.
No wonder that thing was so fast.
Hey, Greg, this is Kiko. I've spent my Air Force training there, Keesler.
Yeah, it's nice. We go there for shopping at the commissary and VX. How are you put?
Yeah, you already put.
Go cook some pasta.
Craig, when you're talking now, you're breaking up for some reason. I don't know if you are too far from the microphone. You're kind of breaking up. Kiko, can you hear the same?
That's correct.
Did Kiko break up too?
Yeah.
How's
Can you
that?
hear me?
How is that?
Much better. Much better.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
There's a lag between here and the television.
Oh yeah. But yeah, you need to. If television is on YouTube, I think you just need to mute because it interferes with StreamYard.
It's on mute.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then it should be okay.
Anything. It's just always a lag between whenever I'm watching y'all on TV and I got to turn the volume down because it's way out of sync.
Oh, okay.
So how's it going down there? You just rested down, Craig?
Yeah, just take it easy on the weekend. That's it. Before I get back to the Monday through Friday grind at the hospital.
Ooh, don't make my back hurt.
I
Yeah.
didn't do nothing. I just go there and lay in a chamber for an hour and a half and then come home.
Oh, I thought you were talking about work. Oh, that's right. You gotta go there and have to bear.
I haven't worked in so long. I forgot what it is.
There you go. Oh, sorry, Gare. We didn't mean to offend you.
He's heard plenty. Don't worry about that.
Mm.
He cusses more than I do now.
Oh. Come to think of it, Gary, you're the only one with a job.
Between what I've said in the past and what she hears on television, you think she's a sailor half the time. Hey, you're not sitting here, microman. Go cook the damn noodles.
Yeah, she got it honest.
Like most Filipinos.
Mm-hmm. But then they got their own. That putang in the mouth. Boy. You said that? What? Who said that?
Kathy.
Oh.
You're a fast learner.
Well, it's good to see you finally back up there. I think I seen you up on the panel one other time, Craig.
I don't think so. That's the first time.
Not on mine.
No,
First time on mine.
That's the other Craig.
That's my IYV Telecaster copy. It's not a real Fender. It's like $179. It was made in Indonesia.
Wow.
It was so pretty. I grabbed that sucker.
Yeah.
Bought it off of Amazon.
Right. Looks authentic.
It plays really good. You couldn't tell the difference between that and a $1,000 guitar. They make guitars now, cheap guitars, really nice.
Well, I got it.
So we can get some Saturday night live entertainment there. We can get my brother in Washington on a keyboard, and we can get Craig on a guitar.
Oh hell yeah! Or play the banjo.
And get Christian on the
harmonica.
Yeah, harmonica. Have a good
And Garrett can sing drunken Irish folklores
on the drums.
Yeah, we get Simon and Gary.
Oh yeah, and Simon can sing in a language we don't understand.
Well, look, Gary plays an instrument too, doesn't he? I thought I saw Gary playing an instrument.
Gary will be the lead singer for us.
No, Gary just plays stupid.
Yeah, right.
I'm talking about you, Gary. You be the singer.
Oh, you be the lead singer, Gary.
Oh my God.
Gareth will be busy banging away on them drums.
Yeah. I can do some native Norwegian singing from those guys who live in tents up and with reindeers. You know, they have this thing called yoik.
Gary, you do some yodeling for us?
Yeah, not yodeling. But yodeling, that's from Austria. But yoik is what they do. Lo la lo la lo la lo lo la lo. Lo la lo la lo la lo lo la lo. Joik har større kraft enn krut.
Uh-oh.
Okay, we're ready for Gary now. Bring Gary back.
It sounded like that game they play on The Price is Right when the hiker goes up the side of the mountain. Yo.
Yeah.
I mean, if you get a copyright strike from me doing that, Garrett, then there is no hope.
No, they'll be sending They'll be sending Gareth money for sympathy.
What is the? I have to find it. It's so fucking funny.
I'm seeing Chris is up. He's awake because he just sent me a message on his last video. So he must be up.
Ooh,
Chris.
This is native Norwegian yoik.
I had to mute you there. I don't know if I'm going to get something on that.
I used to hear that. I used to hear that in Bullicon every night.
Think
Sunset.
Do you think that the samisk yoik
The Moses call of prayer?
I don't know, Gear. I don't know. I don't know.
So, Hero,
I don't think they know what. I don't think they know what copyright is up in Sameland in Norway. Anyway, you got my riff, yeah? That's
Yeah.
like Norwegian, Indian, native music.
Like Popeye. I need a haircut like Gareth.
No, I'm just reading. I there's a guy that I follow on drones in the States, and he's got a video coming up tomorrow. I want to watch that. Does anybody know a guy called 51 Drones? What's his real name? Russell or something? Russell. He's living in Colorado, I think.
Well, give him a hat, baby.
No. He's on. He's not on this. He posted that he's got a new video coming up tomorrow. I'm just reading his message, promoting his video. I like the guy. He does some real interesting drone stuff, so that's why I follow him.
Yeah.
He's a registered UAV pilot. He's got all the paperwork.
Yeah.
So interesting stuff.
That sounds like that'd get expensive, Gareth.
He's got a shitload of drones, and he gets sent a load of stuff. So he gives away a lot of stuff as well that he gets from sponsors. Kind of like he has competitions on his channel, and he gives stuff away.
How many hundreds of thousands of subs does he have?
I'll check now. Hang on a second.
Yeah,
he's got 100. He's got 152,000.
Okay.
Me being so close to military base, I don't think I could lift one off the ground here.
Well, it would tell you on your phone. Like when I did a drone video down in Dunleary Pier, I got a warning on my phone telling me that I was close to the harbour, but I was outside the area, so I could the drone would lift up. But if I got closer to the harbour, the drone won't lift off.
Okay.
It goes into a red zone, and then you have to click. You can override it, but you do it at your own peril.
Yeah, I'd like to have one up about 100 foot or so. 4th of July, just to spin around and get all the fireworks shows.
That would have been cool.
We're at a house block everything around us.
That would have been cool, Craig. That would have been really cool.
But like you said, I remember when I was a kid, I used to build model airplanes, and I thought about building a big old hot air balloon model hot air balloon and putting a tuna can on the bottom of it with lighter fluid in it, and just get it lit up and let it drift across Keesler just to piss them off. But that was years and years ago when I lived on the west side of Biloxi.
Mm-hmm.
I was only about a mile from the gate. There wasn't nobody would ever knew where it came from.
Mm-hmm.
Greg, was that
Yeah,
out
but
past Christian Road?
Craig, he was saying that Kiko was saying something to you, Craig.
What's that, Kiko?
I said, was that out past Christian Road?
Past Christian. No, I'm quite a ways east of past Christian. It was right off Pass Road. I was right off of Pass Road, right south of Pass Road on right west of the Biloxi VA, south of Pass Road. At that time, in an apartment, I used to build model airplanes, tissue and balsa wood. I thought about taking all my scrap balsa wood, building a frame for a hot air balloon maybe about 4 foot in diameter, and send that sucker up.
Interesting.
Just something to do, just see where it went to.
I saw a video I think it was last year, where they put a GoPro up on a balloon and they sent it up. It went miles up. And then the balloon burst. And then you see the GoPro coming down. Ooh. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah,
Have a little parachute hooked to the GoPro.
No, the GoPro was completely demolished, but
I bet, yeah.
But the card, the memory card was intact. So
just like the dude who flew that drone into the volcano in Iceland.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because he recorded it on his goggles.
Mm.
Right.
Yeah, first time that drone went up was the last time it went up. Brand spanking new, but he did it purposely. But I mean, he got over 1.5 million views.
In Japan, they used to call that for kamikaze pilots.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the suicide pilots in Japan.
Bonsai, mofo, bonsai.
Bonsai. Yeah. But that was, I remember I showed the video of him flying the drone into the volcano. That was incredible footage. Incredible. Let me see if I can get it up again. Because it was incredible footage.
I fly it into a hot lady's bedroom and just say that I got confused. Took the wrong turn.
Well, I ain't got much to say. I'm just going to jump off here now. I don't know how to do it. I can jump back on whenever y'all will do it again.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for having me. Nice meeting everybody.
Yeah,
you know what ugly mug looks like.
No worries. You don't have to go if you don't want to, mate.
Okay, well, I'll hang out for a little while, I guess.
Yeah, you're more than welcome. I'm just looking for this footage where your man flew it into the... Okay, there it is.
Gareth, are you putting a time limit on this one?
No, that was just during the week because the football.
I remember years ago they had this guy, San Diego, California. He always wanted to fly, and he went and hooked up something like 42 weather balloons to his lawn chair, and took off with like a Daisy BB gun. And he figured when he got up high enough, he'd shoot the balloons out one at a time and come down. And he got up there, and he had like a two-way radio he was talking to his wife with, and he got scared because 2 jetliners passed him on each side. And he finally got down. But when he got down, the air transportation safety board was waiting for him, and the cops. And they had him handcuffed to his lawn chair, and he had these dark ass sunglasses on. He looked like he was stoned out of his mind. He had a big old smile on his face. And the guy from the transportation board said, usually we'd take a pilot's license, but in this case, he doesn't have a pilot's license, so we're not sure what's going to happen to him. And
Okay, I'm gonna. Is it okay to
Craig,
show
go
this video for a second, Craig?
yeah, go ahead.
Where is it? Okay, here we go.
This is a kamikaze bonsai flight.
Bye-bye.
Around the volcano where you have the hot gases emitted that cause turbulences all around it and hot rocks raining onto you, flying these things is even more tricky.
Here are the motors of the drone. How the hell did he get the motors of the drone on it?
And there it goes.
Now,
2,000 degrees, 3,000 degrees, and then
yeah. What was that? Iceland?
Iceland.
Yes. Yeah.
It's a bit more lava coming out of that volcano than the one on the big island in Hawaii.
Yeah, but I mean, the views that he got, man, Jesus.
Yeah, they've been talking about Kilauea having a massive eruption pretty soon. They're not sure when. I watched that Dutch Sense guy on YouTube. He has all the earthquakes and the volcanic stuff going on around the world.
Yeah, I've been walking all the way out on the dry lava with the lava floating under my feet out on the big island in Hawaii, and we had this thing that you could this iron bar that you could actually take up almost before it was drying up, and it's hot as hell. It's unbelievable. A friend of mine is a what they call geologist or something, so he is certified to walk out there and check the stuff. So we were able to walk out with him there on the big island. But people don't realize some people die because there's, when all the lava gets into the seawater, they don't realize that they can get cooked alive in the seawater when it comes out there because it's so hot. So they had to put up like big warning signs and stuff that you can't swim too close to it where the lava comes out in the water.
Right, a lot of them hot gases are poisonous as hell.
Exactly. That's very active. I mean, it's a consistent flow of lava out of the volcano on the big island.
You see those people in the pictures around Naples, Italy, when that volcano went off, and they frozen in place, but they died instantly.
Yeah.
Pompeii.
hurt for about a half second, and they were gone.
Hey, Craig, the last time I was down at Keesler was like 85 or 86. I bet a lot has changed there.
Yeah, it's. I'll tell you, I left right after Katrina, and it still hasn't came back the way it was before Katrina. But I got this bone infection when I was over in the Philippines. I had to come back or I'd have died. I've been back over here battling that ever since 2008, 2008. Dealing with the VA, they still haven't figured that out. Still haven't done it, really.
This guy's got like 1.8 million views. Almost 2 million views.
What's that Jimmy Buffett song about the volcano?
I don't know. Don't know what it is. He just this like you said in the other video, he said it was very difficult to fly the drone because I'd say his sensors the sensors were going off.
You know that's got to be hot the way that well,
The
was
drone
just
was
pouring
cooking.
and running like that.
The drone was cooking while it was flying. It was cooking.
Hey, Gareth, if he's monetized, how much would that mean in dollars?
Well, you can probably depending on where he gets the views from. But if it's from America, you can get like $9 per 1,000 views. If it's from India or the Philippines, it's less than 50 cents. So you can say an average of maybe $4 to $5 per 1,000 views.
Yeah,
So
but
5-6 grand.
yeah, well, he's made it easily 5 or 6 grand off this video, easy. So that paid for the drone.
Yeah,
paid for the drone.
Especially if you use the old wore out cheap drone to do it with.
It was a brand spanking new drone. Brand spanking new. It only had one flight. It never returned. But like he said, he recorded it on his goggles. That's how he got the footage. And you heard in the first video that he had difficulties flying it. That I'd say all the sensors were going off in these goggles. Beep 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 beep.
Yeah,
There would have been stuff all
up there.
There would have been
it's probably 700-800 degrees, right where the drone was flying.
Could be more. Who knows?
Probably melting.
Yeah, it was melting while it was flying. Put it that way. But fair play to him. He got the views, man. He's got 1.8 million views, and it's still climbing, I'd say. In fact, he's what is he on the list of kind of like the same video? He's top. There's one guy who's got. Jesus, is that 12 million or is that 1.2 million? Oh no, that's a different video. Different one. This guy is flying a Phantom drone.
Kiko, the monetization, it's like it also depends. Number one, it depends on which countries the views are from. So if they are from England or Australia or US, you get paid much more than if it's India or Philippines or Vietnam or Africa or whatever. And number two, it depends on the content on your channel. Those channels that get the most paid per 1,000 views is channels with financial content, because the banks and all those advertisers are spending much more money. So you can get up to, I think the max is up to about $30 per 1,000 views if it's from England or UK and you have like a financial channel with a lot of good content. And then it goes down to if you have like a travel channel or stuff like that, with a different type of advertisers, and if you get views from like the Philippines, for example, you get less than $1 per 1,000 views. So it varies tremendously based on where people are viewing it from and what type of content the channel has.
I've been thinking about some kind of way, some kind of little deal to make money on the side myself, because they gave me that 100% service connection, and with 100% they allow you to go do another job or something without getting you losing your benefits. My mind's been spinning. How can I go do something just to get out of the house?
Well, you can always put it in, you can always put it in the wife's name or something like that, so it doesn't directly go to you.
Yeah.
Fair play to him. Fair bloody play to him. He's got another. He's flying a different drone in this video, where he's flying the same drone as I have.
Greg, are you 100% unemployable?
No, they changed me from 100% unemployable. I was 80% unemployable, paid for 100%, and just last year they turned me over to 100% total and permanent disabled. So they took the unemployable away.
So you can still gig.
Yeah, I could still do something, because before I couldn't make a penny. Before I couldn't make a penny without them trying to take everything.
Mm-hmm. And
the unemployable is a bad deal.
Well, I'm totally unemployable, so I ain't gonna worry about them reversing mine. Not at all.
A buddy of mine was he was non-service connected unemployable, and they took his whole paycheck for about 5 years, because he won like 30 grand in a week at the casino, at the poker machine. They took his everything from him.
And that was illegal.
It was about the only enjoyment he could have, because he had a stroke and his eyes always jumping like that, and he can't focus on anything. He'd go down there just to get out the house, and they found out he won, boy. They took everything they could from him.
Now, see, the reason why they would do that is that his income from the DOD, or the Veteran Affairs, would be on a need basis. But if it's tax free, they shouldn't have took it. Any of it.
They threatened me once. And I got a $20 check from my mom for Christmas one time, and I deposited it in my account. And 3 days later, before New Year's came, I had a letter in the mail wanting to know where this money came from, where I was working at, and everything else. But if I didn't get back to them within 10 days, it was going to cut my benefits completely off.
They don't lost their damn mind.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. But they hardcore when it comes to that crap. They will cut you off and throw you in the street in a minute.
Yeah, they got those fiduciary guys. They just as bad as private detectives.
Yep. They're civilians that got a job working for the government, and now they think that all that money's theirs or something.
Mm-hmm. Now they should be catching the ones that's doing the dirt. Like, yeah, I got the email from I forgot what state it was. I think it was Mississippi. And the chick, Denise, was taking the uncle's money for at least 4 years. She got away with like 100. Her and her mom got away with at least 150,000 of the veterans' money.
Yeah, they'll do you in, but at the same time, in Mississippi, if you get caught passing a bad check, if it's under $1,000, they'll put you in jail for 3 years. First offense. If you pass a check for $101, it's 5 years automatic sent to go to pen for 5 years. First offense. Mississippi's tough.
Yeah,
But
it
yeah,
is.
if somebody else does something to you, you hardly have any recourse.
Right?
It's all messed up.
And to be the poorest state in the union, they got that kind of strictness.
Oh yeah, it's a right to work state too, so they got you coming and going.
Yeah, they do. Unbelievable.
I remember 10 years ago they would have ads in the newspaper saying $6 an hour for a mechanic, must have 10 years experience and have your own tools. For
Damn.
$6 an hour, I wouldn't even get out of bed.
Mm-mm. Hell, the filter.
$6 an hour.
Yeah, the
Fuck
oil
that.
filter costs $6.
Well, that was 10, 15 years ago. Man, you got your mind.
Yeah.
You know, you got all that experience and you got all them schools behind you and everything, and they want to give you chicken scratch
That's what it was.
and plus be responsible for all the stuff you work on. Nah, I don't think.
Mm-mm.
In the 90s, early 90s, I was earning $15 an hour doing landscaping.
Damn.
In the 90s.
Landscaping
God.
is a job if you have your own little company or whatever.
No. I was working for a crowd. I was working for a company called Richmar. I was getting $8 an hour with them. Then I went for this other job for a company called Secret Gardens, and they offered me 12, and I said, "Well, I'm already getting that." So they offered me 15. $15 an hour. But I was getting $8 an hour. Hey, if you don't ask, you don't get.
Hey, if they'll pay it, take it. You just do that much better job.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. It was, what was it? No, I started off at $12 an hour, and then within a month I was on $15 an hour.
Mm.
That's it. That's how I got it. Within a month. Well, I worked my ass off, but
Yeah.
I still got it.
For that kind of money back then, you were expected to.
Yeah, well, it was tough work, but when the what do you call it, the supervisor, he got let go, and I guess he was naughty or something. I don't know why he was, because 1 minute he was there and then the next minute he was gone, and they had some Latino guys working, so they said, "Gareth, can you run this? Be the supervisor of the guys?" I said, "Sure." It was easy. It meant that I didn't have to do the physical work. I just had to be on the jobs. So they gave me a pickup truck, and I go to one job, check on the guys there, and then I go on to another job, check on the guys there. That's all I did for $15 an hour.
Yep, time.
Swear to God, man. Swear to God. But the lady and the guy that owned it, especially the lady, she was a multi-millionaire. Huge big house in East Hampton. That's where I did my interview at her house, because she found out I was Irish, and we talked about the job for about 5 minutes, and she offered me the job, and then we talked about Ireland for the rest of the conversation.
Easy
Oh
money.
man, yeah, that's all she wanted to know. Oh, I love Ireland. I love your accents, all this kind of stuff. I lapped it up, man.
You get any coochie?
She was an old lady.
How do I know?
But she was a very rich old lady. I think her husband was some businessman or something. I don't know. Can't remember. But a huge big house on the beach. And they had a butler, and they had a maid, they had a gardener, big swimming pool. Phew. Major bucks. Major bucks.
Yeah, buddy. Even back then, you had to be rich to get anywhere close to water.
Yeah, they were on the beach, Montauk Beach. Sorry, not Montauk. East Hampton Beach.
We ride down the beach every day, going back to Gulfport Memorial. From Yarraville, we hit 110 down the beach and hit the beach all the way down. Kathy likes that road because there's so much traffic. She doesn't like the big truck stuff on the interstate. But I said, how you like to live in one of these big, hot, fancy houses, baby? Oh, hell no. She doesn't want to be nowhere near that close to the water.
I even was thinking about joining the East Hampton Police Department. I said, these guys drive around in very nice cars. I said, and they get paid better than the NYPD.
Oh,
From
and
what
you
I
know,
heard.
there probably isn't that much crime there, so you got it made.
Yeah.
So, Craig, can you try to guess what a person who worked in the checkout in the similar type of store to Walmart? So a Walmart checkout person makes in Norway per year?
I'm sorry, what's that, Gareth? Gareth?
What do you think the annual salary in average is for a person who work at the checkout at Walmart in Norway?
Oh, I have no idea.
What would they make in the US?
My wife worked for Walmart for a while, and she made how much did you make? How much an hour? She made 11 something an hour, and she's working in the dairy section. But
How much?
11 something an hour.
Okay.
Working in the dairy section, slinging cartons of, slinging case of eggs and milk all day long.
So an average person who works at the checkout, cashier checkout at Walmart, similar to Walmart in Norway, makes about $41,000 a year.
He says over there, Norway make 41,000. She made about 700 every 2 weeks. I'm not sure what all that adds up, but she was a really good worker. The first on the last day of her third month, they put her on full time with benefits. And they had people that's worked there for 3 or 4 years that still work part time because they
you see the crazy level of salaries in Norway. No wonder why everything is so bloody expensive there. Because a person who makes $41,000 with a non-skilled work as a checkout person in a supermarket, when they make 41,000 a year, you can imagine what and they wouldn't have any more spare cash than somebody who made half the money in England, because all the prices of everything is so high. So the only way you can benefit from it if you make money in Norway and live in another country.
Well, here they don't. There's very few full-time employees. Everybody here, they'll hire twice as many checkout people as they need just to keep them all on part-time. That way they don't have to pay benefits. They don't have, and their salary will stay low because they don't have a chance to prove themselves. The supervisor will make money, but they won't. The part-time checkout girls, they'll probably make $10, $11 an hour if they've been there for a few years.
You're not allowed to do that in Norway. It has to be in proportion. You can't put tons of staff on the part-time work. It's illegal.
Yeah, when I was watching that Lily, what was the name of that show?
Lillehammer.
Yeah, those government workers, boy, they strict. They down on the books. You can't do this.
Oh yeah. Seriously.
Mm-hmm. They strict. I was like,
I thought about going and putting an application in with the VA just see if I go up there and roll around in my wheelchair and deliver paperwork and stuff.
oh, you can.
You should have Ronald to push you in. With his gab, you go out with 200% of what you deserve.
On paperwork, I'm like 160% disabled, but they only give you 100. You can only get 100. So
that's it.
When they start adding all the different things that's wrong with you, they just look at you like you're still alive.
Hey,
Yeah.
you can imagine when Ronald stays there and do his Eddie Murphy style chat. Oh, they'll pay him just to get out of there, man.
No, I'll be like Dr. Death, Kevorkian, and they'll be laughing themselves to death.
Yeah. And
Killing.
then you bring Tony in at the same time. Then God bless America.
It's a done deal. We killing them with kindness.
Then you bring Gary in with his white lab coat, and it's all over.
Oh no! Well, if we bring Gary in there, I'm pretty sure they'll be like, "Don't talk to him. He's a CIA plant."
Yeah. If you bring Gary in there, he's gonna end up owing them money by the time you get out.
Well, you never know. Gary might just lose his mind and give everybody an allotment.
Exactly.
He'll be sending money to them guys. I hope not. I hope he ain't wasting his money.
Hey, John Balut. Hi, Ronald.
What up, JB? How you been, my brother? North Dakota in the house.
North Dakota.
Oh, way up north.
He's in
Fargo.
California. Did he go to California? He was in California. JB, you still in Cali? Because I would be. Uh-oh. I'm hearing ramblings. You know I got about 3 ghosts up in this apartment. Where's Tony at? You can get him to cut in. Still somebody talking. You getting like Robert every day, ain't he? Well, you know, Tony. Why are you busting in on people? Stay talking. He didn't do it. He was doing it earlier. I had to cut in there. I didn't get a chance to tell him. I'll wait till he gets back.
Yeah.
Hey, John, how are you?
You coming up, JB? Probably not.
He'll probably type because we
Oh,
can
yeah.
I can take another 4 people on anyway. So
Yeah, you got 10. You pay for this. $20 a month?
yeah, 21 and change.
That ain't bad.
I think it's about $25 a month, something like that.
They hit you with tax.
It's including it.
What do you say?
How long are you going tonight, Gareth?
I'm doing fine.
John says his moving date is August 2nd.
I thought I was going to get tonight off, but Gear said there was no game because it's been postponed till tomorrow, the big football game, England.
Mm-hmm.
So Gear said to me Thursday night that there was no game. So
It
I did
wasn't.
this.
It wasn't postponed. It was always on the 11th.
Well, I didn't know that. I thought it was on Saturday.
No, it was. Final was always on 11th.
Yeah, as I don't follow it, I wouldn't know. So
Yeah,
it's not my cup of tea.
That's called research, Gareth.
Yeah, well, I don't like football. I had 3 years showing it to customers.
Word.
I had enough then after that.
JB says he's moving to Cali in August or later, but he's back in Fargo. Just got back from the state fair. Took his little boy there. Weather must be good up there.
Yeah, just finished watching season 3 and season 4 of Fargo. So season 3 was awesome. Season 4 is actually not set in Minnesota or North Dakota. It was set down in St. Louis or somewhere like that for some reason.
Is it on Netflix? Gear?
Season 1 till 3 is on Netflix, and season 4 is on Channel 4.
Okay. Gotcha.
I haven't watched a movie in so long. My wife watches Netflix. I watch a movie every now and then. We cut the cable off 8 months.
I don't even know what Fargo is about. What is Fargo about, Gear?
It's awesome. It's about real events which happen with like this great director. I mean, it's made a bit, based on real events, but it's like fictional as well. I mean, it's really good. I mean, seasons and some fantastic actors in it as well.
All right, I'm going to have a look. I'll be back in a second.
Movie?
I'm going to put on my Netflix and have a look.
Movie Fargo?
Sorry?
The movie Fargo?
Yeah, no, the series. The series.
Okay.
Four seasons of it. Season 1 is awesome. Season 2 was okay. Season 3 is awesome. And season 4 is not set in Minnesota or in North Dakota, but it's set down in St. Louis, I think, from a story which happened in the 50s and 60s with the Italian and the Black brothers banging heads together. So basically, the Black mafia and the Italian mafia is fighting out a story down there in St. Louis. A lot of good African American actors in season 4, Ronald.
Really? I'm gonna have to check it out.
Yeah, I mean, that's like the one season, the most current season, which is sort of it all been up in North Dakota and Minnesota with all white stuff, but this actually has, I mean, most of the storyline is actually about immigrants, so Italian immigrants and African American immigrants.
What's on Netflix? Sure.
Yeah, season 1, 2, and 3 is on. Maybe in America, even season 4 is on Netflix. Also, over here, it's season 4 is on another channel, but the first 3 seasons is on Netflix. It's really good. It's really good. Martin Freeman. I mean, there's a ton of very good actors, and
Might have
it's
to check it out. I know wife and I have been watching the series Zoo. That was a crazy movie.
which one?
Crazy series Zoo.
I couldn't hear you. You broke up.
Zoo.
Zoo?
Zoo.
Yeah. ZOO.
Zoo. Okay.
It was like the animals took over the planet or something like that.
Damn.
Okay. Well, I haven't seen that. Is that on Netflix?
Yeah, it's on Netflix.
Is it
Who's in charge? The pigeons?
Simon and the Pigeons?
Taking over.
They had the birds attacking
Rolling the
people
world.
too. The crows, a lot of crows were attacking people.
So is it?
All the animals could communicate with each other, and they were all starting to plot against man.
Who was the leader?
There was no leader.
Wow.
There was one leader. There was one leader that he died. He escaped from jail. He was a leader of the wolves. It was a man, and he could communicate with the wolves or something. He was like the leader of the pack, but the cops finally killed him.
So I
And
guess.
then it was just animals.
So I guess this is an animation.
No, this is regular people.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna check that one out. Was it good?
Where at Netflix?
Netflix, yeah.
Oh, let me see. Sounds like something to watch for the weekend. Yeah.
Yeah, the FBI and a bunch of other people were chasing them all down, trying to solve the end of the world and all this stuff. It was a pretty wild show.
Going to the zoo.
All kinds of twists and turns in it.
Now
Is
they
it?
got
old or is it fairly new or?
Oh, it's the zoo with the red word zoo. The title is red because they got two zoos.
And then toward the middle of the end of it, then they start having these hybrids that come out like half boar and half rhinoceros and all kind of crazy stuff. It's wild.
3 seasons of it, Gary. Oh, I'm gonna be into this all night.
What is I'll check on my Netflix here in England. What's it called actually?
Zoo, ZOO in red,
Oh, okay.
because it's got another zoo here in white lettering. This is a dark drama ensemble, whatever the hell that ensemble means. It's an hour and 33-minute movie, but this is a 3-season program.
Yeah, the zoo is yeah, it's a continued series. We just ended it the other night. We're waiting on the next season to come in.
All right, I got it put on my list, so that's the first thing I'm
Okay,
watch.
3 seasons. Yeah. Okay. And it was 2017, so it's fairly new as well. Okay, cool. I got it here. I got 3 seasons here.
Yeah, you can put it on Netflix and they'll just marathon through it.
Oh, I'm a binge. I just bought 2 cases of Mountain Dew.
Did you on Prime? Ronald? Did you watch Did you watch with Chris Pratt the Tomorrow War?
Oh yeah, that was interesting. Very good choice there. Yeah, I like that one.
It's a great cinematic, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. And it's kind of freaky.
And kind of freaky, yeah.
Yeah, where they're talking to his daughter. Crazy. And then the other people.
I don't know. Did you? What did I tell you about? Did you watch the Amazon original series called Leonardo, which is based on Leonardo da Vinci?
Yeah, that got boring. I
But
left that one too.
was that boring? Yeah.
Yeah, I like the TV series Da Vinci that used to come on Sci-Fi Channel, I think it was. That was interesting.
Did you watch the Ice Road
No,
with Liam Neeson?
no, I see that popping up on Netflix all day with Lawrence Fishburne. I haven't gotten to that yet. You know, I haven't gotten bored of everything yet. But since now that my brother Craig told me about the zoo, I got something to do.
My wife told me about that. I told her I got in one night cooking. I said, "What's that?" The zoo. I said, "Turn that sucker back to the beginning. I want to see that." And we sat here. We sat there for 3 nights watching that crap.
I bet you did. I bet you did.
Hey, Michael, how are you?
Welcome back, Michael. You didn't miss nothing.
Hey, Michael.
It's early for him. What? Nearly 7.
Check out the zoo too, Garth.
6:35 where he is. He's up early this morning.
Oh, that reminds me. Jonah will be hitting me up soon.
What's new? What's new?
She's already set. She's been off this messenger for 9 hours now.
Oh, she needs to get her beauty sleep.
I know, but I don't think she went to sleep when I thought she was going to sleep.
I watched that Amazon series, The Boys. That was a screwed up series.
The Boys.
On Amazon Prime.
Yeah, The Boys.
Yeah.
I think I've seen it advertised on because I have it here. I think it's seen it advertised.
It's about messed up superheroes. Oh, it's crazy.
Yeah,
It was written BOYZ, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the one with the Captain America dude running the show? With the
Yeah.
white suits. Yeah, they some crooked bastards, ain't they?
Yeah, they are. I watched that on Prime. I said, damn, it's messed up.
Crooked as hell. But I was surprised they managed to kill one of them.
Yeah, yeah, there wasn't no good people in that whole series.
Conniving, sneaky, the whole nine. But I watched the whole thing. Oh, Sneaky Pete was good, but they didn't make another series. He was a con man in jail, tried to steal this guy's identity. Because I guess he thought he had some money hidden somewhere, and he tried to trick the family, but the grandma knew it wasn't her nephew,
Oh wow!
her grandson.
Hey guys, I just read in the Norwegian paper online here that on Saturday it was measured 54.4 degrees Celsius in Death Valley in United States of America, which is equals the hottest ever measurement on the planet in the last 90 years.
Yeah, 130.
I've been in Cyprus when it was 52.
Yeah,
Celsius.
115, 120 degree days in Phoenix is just normal.
Yeah, but what I don't know what 54.4 in the shade is 54.4. It says here that Saturday it was measured to 54.4 degrees in Death Valley in United States, and that's equals the hottest temperature that is recorded on planet Earth in the last 90 years.
130 degrees.
Huh?
130 degrees.
Yeah, well, I've been in Las Vegas when it was 119, but and I was playing golf.
Well, we had 113 here in Washington last week.
Jesus.
Wow.
And you can't tell 113 from 119.
Yeah, the hottest it's been down here so far is 103 this year. That was only for one day.
I'd love to know what that's.
Well, I was in Wichita once, and it was 116, but 98% humidity, so it felt like fucking 200. I mean, it was death. It was
You have to have a nice cut the air to breathe it.
Oh man. You guys into hunting and shit? And the fucking taxi driver from the airport over to Holiday Inn fucking took his window down. I said, no, put the fucking window up and aircon on. Crazy motherfucker.
Saving gas.
He said, where are you guys? He said, where are you guys from? We said, we're from Norway. Oh, you into hunting and shit? It's like fucking big ass redneck up in. And this fucking idiot. I mean, we were sitting gasping for air, and the fucking dude took the window, rolled the window down on the fucking taxi.
I'm paying for this gas. You better turn that AC on and blow that equipment the fuck up.
Oh man, when we got into the Holiday Inn, that was like, oh, man, you know, air conditioning, the reception and everything. We just felt like gone to heaven.
I know, night and day.
The coldest I've ever been in was in northern Arizona. That was New Year's morning. It was like 27.8 degrees below zero. That was good enough for me.
Oh wow!
And I was living in that army tent.
Damn.
We had them little military stoves, cooking. 2 of them in that tent. The stacks were like glowing orange. Sound like jet engine. It stayed like 54 degrees steady inside the tent. We had snowdrifts coming in the doors at each end.
You know, we get the Americans. They come to the north of Norway on like the winter exercise every 2 years when they simulate war against Russia up in the northern part of Norway, and that's so fucking extreme as well. I mean, people come back there lost 2 or 3 toes. I mean, it's like fucking deadly up there.
How long Tony's been gone? Is he gone?
No, I thought Tony chimed in about 30 minutes ago.
No.
Who was that? Kiko?
Tony's thing has been on closed. Well, I mean, he's up on the screen, but I haven't seen him since he said he was going for an hour, 2 hours. So he's been doing this 3.5 hours.
About them valve stems he's talking about.
Yeah.
Our little car has weird ass tire pressures in it too, and I wonder if that has something to do with the valve stem.
But is there something on there that will let the air out?
That's what he was saying, but our car, the inside of the car says that we got like 24 pounds of pressure in one tire in the back. You go put the pump on it, it's 33 pounds. I wonder if that has something to do with the one if that's internal in the computer. One if that has something to do with a bad valve stem. Something. Maybe we just change it.
Could be a bad sensor. I had to replace the sensors on my mom's car, and the car was only like 2 or 3 years old.
Yeah, I hate these new cars.
I think the tire sensors thing is a pain in the ass.
I want to get me an old 1960s, 1970s pickup truck, and without any of that computer stuff, and it just points, plugs, and gets in.
Yeah, but we wouldn't have that kind of stuff.
Huh?
We wouldn't have that kind of vehicles over here. Old pickup trucks. You'd have it over there, but not over here. Like they've got the small pickup trucks over here. They've got they've got the new Ranger here, and they've got the new what's the other truck bigger than the Ranger? Do you know the name? You know that there's a Ranger. Ford have got a Ranger, and then they have this other one. It's a bit bigger.
F-150.
No.
Raptor.
It's not an F. A Raptor.
Super Duty.
Okay.
Yeah, Raptor. They have that
That's
in Ireland.
hot rod pickup truck.
It came over here a couple of years ago. They've only started selling them here. Right-hand drive. So I don't know wherever they make them, and then they have to send them somewhere to change the steering from the left to the right.
Might be Australia. Australia has a Ford factory, I think.
Oh, that makes Raptors and Ford Rangers.
I don't know if they make Raptors, but Australia, I'm pretty sure, has a Ford factory because they said Ford was big over in Australia at one time. And they probably fit everything over there for right-hand drive.
Okay, you could be possibly correct.
And send it around the world to other countries like that.
Because, I mean, they sell them here. I mean, they're bloody expensive. Let me check how much they are here. I'll tell you how much they are.
Oh yeah, cars are crazy. I looked at a new Suburban the other day. The price on it was close to $70,000 with all the bells and whistles and stuff. Kathy wants one of them big trucks. That way she can sit up above everybody, see down the road.
And we don't even talk about one of those F-150s, 250s, 350s. They're like 80 grand plus. Like,
yeah. I like those new GMCs. Them sweet looking trucks.
I like GMC.
I hear Dodge is pretty good. The new Dodges are pretty good. I was always steered away from Mopar because the parts are so pricey. But I hear all of them pretty good now.
Yeah, they're back in the day, boy. Nobody would dare ride a Ram anywhere.
Yeah.
No. Or that Durango, that thing was falling apart at the seams.
Yeah, I know. You hear the engine sound like it's fixing to come apart. Rings clattering and every damn thing else.
Yeah, so stay away from them. But they're making them better.
Everybody's making everything, I guess now. I hear Chevys went way down the tube. I've always been a Chevy man. I haven't had but maybe 3 or 4 cars in my whole life. I've been on motorcycles most of my life.
Right. I just got rid of a Chevy.
I mean, I was looking online for the wiper car, and I saw this 2013 Buick Encore with only 50,000 miles on it. I said, holy crap. I got on that and got that thing because it was barely getting broke in.
All right.
It was, I mean, it's a nice little car. I barely fit in it, but it's a nice little car.
Mhm.
In American money, the Ford Ranger Raptor is $66,246.
Jeez.
It'll still be on the lot.
That's half of my house.
It'll still be on the lot.
That's how much it costs here.
That's half of my house. You can imagine the payments on that thing's about $900 a month.
It's expensive. And the Ford Ranger, which they have the Ranger regular cab and then the Ranger double cab. I have to check those prices now in dollars.
Yeah, I want to find me like a 1970 short bed, straight one single cab truck, just the old fashioned. Them things nowadays, if you restore one, they worth some money.
Okay, the Ford Ranger regular cab is $37,540. And let me see how much the other one is in dollars. 32,106. And the Ranger double cab is $38,132. So the Raptor is 55,717 euro, which is what I told you in dollars. Crazy, man. Expensive pickup truck.
I can't even think about the kind of price.
But people own them here.
The wife's car used was 14,000, and I get on her. I say, you know, that's your first car. My first car was a 1967 Chevy Capri station wagon. I paid $250 for the damn thing.
67, I was zero. I was only a month or two. Depends what month. I was born in March, 67. So whatever your truck was sold at in 67. So the truck is older than I am if it's still around.
Oh, it ain't. I ragged that thing to death.
All right.
It had that nice old 327 Chevy engine in it. That thing was sweet. I had a 99 Suburban with that 350 Vortex, and that thing, you could run all day on it as long as you didn't put your foot in the gas. That thing could sip gas. Good on the interstate too.
I mean, some people have brought. I mean, they sell the Ford Mustang here as well, right-hand drive. They've been selling them here for years. I had a Ford Mustang I rented in Florida once for how long? A month, I think I had it for. I rented it out of Hertz in Orlando Airport. Can't remember how much it cost me, but it was a convertible, and I drove up to Gainesville where I used to live, visit some relatives, and then I drove down to Key West. Wow, that was a long drive, but it was really cool in the Mustang convertible.
Yeah, Kathy fell in love with them. She fell in love with the Mustangs. Then she fell in love with the Jeep Rubicon. And now she wants a big truck so she can see. So yeah, you like all that expensive stuff.
To be honest with you, I like the Ford Raptor. It looks cool because I've seen them driving around here in Ireland. They look cool, especially if they got the blue and the black stripe paint. Man, that truck looks really cool. I've seen a few red ones around.
Garrett, them things have a whirlpool in the gas tank.
Well, they have 3 types of different engines. They have I've deleted the page, but I was on the page before that you can put oil into it, meaning like cooking oil, meaning used cooking oil.
Yeah.
It's got the converter on it. You pay extra for it. but they have 3 different. I think those prices I gave you were the bottom level prices, and then if you want a different size engine or whatever, the prices go up. But the basic package was the prices that I was giving you.
Why is that the Ford Ranger Raptor 4x4 pickup?
Yes, but it looks cool, man. Looks cool. It's my kind of pickup truck. I've seen them in black in the Philippines on YouTube. Man, it looks pretty cool.
I like old cars. Well, I've always liked old cars.
Hmm.
Something you can work on.
Yeah, I had a mate of mine.
Of course, it takes a lot of money to get them back in what they originally were, but
I had a mate of mine that was working on a Mustang, but he used it to going to work anyway. All I remember, I can't remember what year it was. I think it was 60 something, or maybe it was 70 something. I don't know. I can't remember. But it was a nice car. I mean, I didn't drive it, but I was in the passenger seat. It was cool. The sound of the engine, the exhaust that he had on it, brum, brum, brum. Nice.
that's what I loved about. That's what I loved about the old British bike. They had that. They just had that sound,
Yeah.
and they were plenty. They were plenty powerful for a small displacement.
Are you talking about like something like the old Triumph bike?
Yeah, the Triumphs and Nortons and the BSAs.
Yeah, I've seen loads of them. I haven't seen a Triumph in a long time, but I used to see them in the old days when I was younger. There was a lot of them around, but they're scarce now around here anyway.
The last one I had was a 2003 model. It was the 800 Triumph or the 900 Triumph Speedmaster.
I don't know what years these bikes were. I just seen them people driving them around and then parked up on the street or whatever.
Right.
I don't think they
had
were
like 1969, 1970.
I wouldn't have a clue.
I think the Norton was 1970.
I've rented bikes. I've rented bikes in Cyprus. I had a 600 enduro bike that I rented for 2 weeks. I put 1,000 kilometers on it. In 2 weeks, I went everywhere on that bike. The beach, the mountains. I went everywhere in the thing. I only dropped it once.
I ran a little Honda when I was over in the Philippines when I first got there. When I first got to Dumaguete, I rented it for a month. I rode that thing everywhere too, but it was like 125 or 150. And we went and some buddies rode from Dumaguete over to Santa Catalina across the mountains. And I had to just about get off and push that thing with my fat ass. It wouldn't drag me across the mountain.
You mean 150 wasn't strong enough?
When I went finally bought me one, I bought that 220 cc Avenger, and it was big enough to drag me around.
Never heard of a 220cc bike.
It was a
250.
Yeah, it had Kawasaki wrote on it, but it was a Bajaj. It was like Indian made 220 Avenger. It had plenty of power. It'd get around, but you can't go that far in the Philippines anyway. It was just big enough to drag my butt around.
Like when I was living in Cyprus, which isn't mountainous, like where you were. Like I brought my own cars over there. I shipped them over, and then I'd sell them at the end of the season, so I'll make a few extra bucks. And what my mate and myself did, we'd rent these 50cc mopeds kind of thing.
Yeah.
Which was grand because, I mean, we were driving basically on flat anyway. So instead of driving the car, we could take the bike we both had bikes, and we rented them for the whole summer, like 5-6 months long. And so you had a choice of a car, or you had a choice of a bike. It was up to you, whatever. Some days I drive the bike, some days I drive the car.
I had a long time ago. I had when I was working at the boat shop before I had my first PSA. I built a. I didn't build it. I bought a 50 Peugeot moped. It had the pedals on it, and that thing was cool as hell. I'd get out, I'd drive to work, only like 3 blocks to work to home, and I'd be riding down the road, and I'd see a cop. I'd just start pedaling. I didn't have a helmet or anything. I'd start pedaling like I was pedaling a damn thing, and the cop looked at me and said, like, "Yeah, you're pedaling going 30 miles an hour."
Yeah, I can't remember what those bikes were called.
I remember we had those. We had those in Norway as well, but they were 25cc.
Oh, I can't. I wouldn't. I saw them when I was a kid, but I can't remember the name of them.
25cc with pedals. Yeah, I mean they didn't make them in 50. It was only 25cc engines on them.
Okay, a Peugeot.
Something like that. Yeah, I mean it was ridiculous. Like blue, they were like ugly as fuck as well, but funny as anything.
Yeah, this thing was puke green. It was. I remember that. It was funky looking, but it got me around.
Yeah.
I learned to drive stick shift as a kid in a small town.
I thought about bringing my Triumph to the Philippines, but I did a lot of research. By the time I got finished, it was just so much money to ship it over there. And when you got there, it really depended on the customs how much they was charged to keep it. You know, so it just was. It was just completely out of the question.
Well, I shipped 3 cars over to Cyprus, one for each year, and it cost me £700 Irish pounds in the old days, which was about €1,000. So that's what in dollars. I'll have to check. But I wouldn't. When the car was dropped off to the shipping company, I wouldn't see the car for 3 weeks. So it'd be basically in the shipping company for a week, and then 2 weeks on the boat, and then it'd take about a half a day to clear it with customs.
Ronald, are you wearing? Are you? Am I seeing what I'm seeing? Are you reading with a magnifying glass?
Oh yeah, this is tiny shit.
Fuck, man, you are just like you're just like Eddie Murphy now. Glasses and magnifying glass. And they let you out on the road in an SUV?
That's why I'm 100% unemployable. Blind as a bat.
No, it's great.
If you can drive around, okay, mate.
Yeah, I can drive perfect. I can see far, but I can't see up close.
I've got the needle on it.
All those years of sewing like this and looking down at the tiny stitches.
I tell you what, man, never let Adidas see you with that shirt in the bed, because that's gonna be the Adidas shirt ever made with the least sweaty Adidas shirt ever.
I know, huh? Got to put it to work at some point.
Yeah.
I'm checking out the espresso machine.
John's calling you Arnold.
JB say, Arnold, are you reading porn?
Well, I go 24/7 Asian. I get visuals. I don't read.
He's trying to find the. No, I shouldn't say that.
No, you shouldn't.
Who else popped up on the live now as number 6? Garrett.
Sorry?
Who popped up without an avatar on?
That's John B.
Oh,
That's Craig.
That's Craig.
Yeah.
No,
Greg is there. There is one underneath you.
yeah. That JB?
Oh, it's
No,
Kiko.
look,
It's
Kiko.
Kiko.
oh, yeah. Just swapped around. Okay.
You
Yeah,
just switched
he
it
must have.
around on what? Yeah, put Gary on top.
Oh, oh no, Tony's still there.
Yeah.
I didn't
Wait,
change anything. I heard a
oh,
beep. I thought it was somebody backstage, but there was nobody there.
before you know it, now you're gonna end up down where Ronald is, Garrett.
No, I think the host is always up on the top left. I don't know if you can change people around, can you? Cam, Mike, stop cam, mute. No, you can't. There isn't anything you can do to change it around. Right, go into settings, audio, camera.
Like random dating. I'm now
Yes.
dating the professor. Tony is dating Craig, and you are dating Kiko.
Oh, snap.
Ronald looks like Sherlock Holmes there.
Thank you, Dr. Watson.
Nope, can't do anything.
Strange. Ooh, we just turned into the 11th of July here.
I mean, football for you later.
Kick off in 1 hour. Oh, 40, 57 minutes.
Are you gonna watch it?
Was that a serious question?
Okay, stupid question then.
Hey, it's Copa America final between Brazil and Argentina. I'm just waiting to see if they have some Brazilian girls on the stadium.
Mate, you'll be looking at guys in shorts. That's what you're going to be
No,
mostly looking at.
I more.
You just
I will more.
tell the truth, Garrett. Just tell the truth. You just love those
Guys,
boys running around in shorts.
Oh yeah, I love them. I love them.
I told you. He's a secret. He's here to.
Oh, Garrett, I wasn't ready to come out of the closet yet.
You've just been exposed.
Yeah, live
Whatever floats his boat.
on Saturday Night Live with Garrett. I got exposed. Wow.
Read all about it. Oh God. Be in the press tomorrow. Gear
No.
from Norway, London based, comes out of
G.
closet.
Comes out as G.
Oh man.
You don't want that headline.
You say this is what they call it disinformation on the greatest scale on a worldwide web forum. I can
Yes.
see your fucking ass.
Yeah, you can
A
have it
meeting
if
of
you
the
want.
mind.
No, he's too small.
Did you say screwed his ass or sued his ass?
No, you can take it. You can take some of this ass.
And I said, it's too small. It was better the one who went into Walmart earlier.
Ooh.
Yeah. Garrett, don't work at Walmart with that, Garrett.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
What was that Prime series you was telling me about, Gary? I'm in Prime now.
Which one?
I don't know. Which one you said to check out? Was it Fargo?
Fargo, yeah.
Fargo's on Netflix.
That's on Netflix.
Prime.
Oh, Fargo's on Netflix.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you might have all four episodes. Sorry, all 4 seasons on Netflix in the US. Season 4 just come out here on Channel 4, which is not Netflix.
Yeah. Yeah. Fargo,
North Dakota. But season 4 is the one who had the standalone sort of real event stuff with the Italian and African American mob in the 50s.
So, Gear, you're
Nowadays,
going to stay up to almost
nowadays,
4 in the morning
St.
to
Louis
watch
and Memphis
American
fight.
football?
Sorry?
Sorry, Ron.
What did you say,
I
Craig?
said you're going to stay up till about 4 in the morning to watch South American football?
It's Brazil, Argentina.
Yeah, that's South American.
Yeah, I know that's South America. Beautiful ladies there.
Nope. No Fargo on Netflix in the U.S.
No, so then it might be on Amazon in the US.
So you tell us some of your experiences in South America.
Well, put it this way, Kiko. I've been known to sit up and talk with you guys until 7 a.m. in the morning, so I could maybe have a break between 1 and 3 to watch Brazil, Argentina. Let me see. Talking with you guys or watch Argentina, Brazil. Tough choice, but
Can't you do both at the same time?
I can actually. I'm multitasking.
Mm-hmm. You did it before once.
I've done it before.
Just seeing an old memory from 2013. I was at some place and I don't even remember being there. At a
That's what
salsa thing.
That's what
Yeah.
alcohol does to you.
No, I was at a salsa thing. I don't even remember it.
Yeah, are you paying for this Fargo seasons?
No, I'm not, because I see them on. I got three seasons of Netflix. So yeah, so I'm kind of paying with just the regular Netflix thing, and then season 4 is on channel 4 over here. So that's a free channel as well.
I've
Yeah.
got Fargo here in Prime, but they're charging, depending on the season, between $1.99 and what?
Yeah, but I don't understand that, because it's, as I say, it's like on Netflix here in UK, and on channel 4, season 4 is on channel 4. So maybe if you Google it and see if it's on like on ABC or NBC or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, because it might be it's more likely in syndication.
Yeah. Since channel 4 is showing it here, season 4, which is like one of the sort of an NBC type channel, which is free view. So
Right.
you might find all seasons on free view in America.
Fargo is on Hulu.
Maybe on Hulu in the States.
Okay, Karen.
Is that a pay thing as well?
Mhm.
Okay. It's strange that they show it for free on one of the state channels here in England, though.
And you're waiting on season 4?
Season 4, I just finished season 4. That was the latest one. They put all 10 out at the same time. All 10 episodes.
Right. Now he's saying here the acclaimed dark comedy crime series Fargo is now available on Netflix, Canada, Japan, and the UK. Fortunately, a robust VPN allows you to access geo-strict content so you can enjoy the shows for hours. But it's not here.
Okay, but do you have a VPN? Then you can just go to Netflix UK
Right?
through your VPN.
Not a problem.
You know what? There is a lot of different stuff on Netflix UK that you can't get in the States, and vice versa.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Right, because if I get Netflix in the UK, I wouldn't have to pay for the BritBox.
Exactly.
I don't know. Uh, I think because wife has a Netflix account, and her brother uh, has one of her memberships in the Philippines. Ronald.
Uh-huh.
So I mean, they're not paying. They watch it in the Philippines. I think your Netflix account's good all around the world.
That's what I thought. But I know my girlfriend Jonah is using my Netflix account in the Philippines right now.
Huh? I wonder what. Have you talked to your brother lately?
You breaking up?
She hasn't talked to her brother, so we're not sure if he still has it or not.
Uh-huh. There, how am I supposed to get to Netflix UK?
Yeah, 'cause we have 3 accounts: mine, hers, brother's.
You just
And when I signed up for the Amazon Prime, so I could get stuff shipped quicker and cheaper, they gave me the Amazon Prime TV. That's when I found that Boys. I was watching that show Good Omens. That was a trip. And I watched Boys.
Did you see the Irishman?
yeah.
That sounds real familiar.
With Joe Pesci and Robert De Niro.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it's good.
the old movie. Yeah.
That's all.
Bank robbery.
Let me check my
That was back when the little Mini Cooper was bad as bone. I liked that movie, The Italian Job, too. That was bad.
Oh yeah, that was good. Why would I want DVDs?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
What's happening? Where's Gear?
This is Bella.
Oh, let me put you up bigger.
Her mom was a corgi, and her dad was part Rottweiler and Labrador. And she's a little bitty midget dog, but she thinks she's 10 foot tall and bulletproof.
How old?
She's about a year and a half now, I guess.
No, she's famous now. She's been seen around the world.
Look at yourself, Bella. Bark at yourself, girl.
Row,
She's
row,
mean as hell.
row. Put it this way, I've got.
Can't pick up Buddy without him squealing and crying, so he stays on the ground. He's a little rat terrier we got from the pound.
Mm-hmm. Well, mixed dogs seem to last longer.
Is
Row, row, row.
oh, she don't like that. That's my boy Buddy there. He's a good dog.
Mm-hmm.
I call him a bug-eyed bitch. He's a rat terrier.
Mm-hmm.
He was abandoned before we got him.
Mm-hmm. Where did Gear go? Did he go for a walkabout?
No, I'm here.
Okay. Well, I got a new book, Rebels in Mindanao by Tom Anthony. Okay, I don't know it. I'm not really a book reader. The other things I used to read was the newspaper and Reader's Digest. The book's author is graduate of West Point. Oh, okay. I know where that is. I think since my uncle's father-in-law was a 3-star, he would have done West Point, being an army general.
Yeah, West Point, sure.
Uh,
Navy
it-
goes to Annapolis.
Yeah. I only met him a few times, but when he visits his daughter, meaning my aunt. But my uncle told him, don't call him by his name, just call him General. I said, okay.
And we
Yes,
went to the
sir.
School of Hard Knocks.
Oh, for this, I think, what is it, 4 years in you have to do Army College or something? Those guys? Is it 4 years in college if you want to be an officer?
I think they have to commit to 6 years after their 4 years of college.
Yeah. I know that they have to do college first, meaning Army College, and then they have to be an officer in the military. Like where Daryl, he was an NCO, and then he went to college, and then he became an officer. So he came up through the ranks. But that's retired lieutenant general. Sorry?
Yeah,
Never heard
once
the
you're
story.
once you're an officer, they can call you back for life as long as you aren't disabled or dead. They call you back. They can recommission you anytime.
Yeah, my uncle, I remember he was at the house for a holiday with his wife for a couple of weeks, and he got a phone call from the Pentagon, and they sent a plane up for him, and they flew to Washington. For what? I don't know. But yeah, sent a plane up for him, government plane. My uncle dropped him out to the airport.
Yeah, when you're a lieutenant general, you're in charge of all kinds of stuff.
Even when you're retired.
You're
Yeah, but I
on
didn't.
you're on
Yeah,
a
well,
short list of phone calls.
Yeah, I mean, I was young, and I didn't understand that kind of stuff. And not being from the States, I didn't understand it, basically any of it, because I thought when you were retired, you're retired. But then when he said you had to go, we had to go, and that was it. I don't even know if he had his uniform with him. I don't know if he had his uniform with him, because you would think a retired general wouldn't be carrying his, like, he lives in a different state. He didn't live in Florida. Can't remember where he lived. But he came down, him and his wife, they drove down. And then, as I said, he got a phone call and he was gone. That was it. That's all I remember of it. I don't think I ever saw him again after that. Because he didn't come back to get.
They probably had a uniform waiting for him on his transport.
Maybe. I don't know. Well, I'd say he went by private jet. I wouldn't say they sent a military. I'd say they sent a private jet up for him. I mean, why it would be more expensive to send a big cargo plane or whatever up?
I'm talking about transport would be like one of those Lear jets. They got smaller jets they fly the officer for around in.
Yeah. I'd say he went by private jet kind of thing. Military, but private jet.
Some of the military own some of them, some of them leased out to the military.
I thought it was, I thought it was weird, but looking at it now, years ago, pretty cool. Whatever he had to do, I don't know what it was.
All
It was
kinds
in the.
history
It was in the. All I remember, it was in the 80s. That's all I remember. I was just over there.
Sound like could have been around the time of Panama.
Yeah, he was in Vietnam. I know he was in Vietnam. But what rank he was, I don't know at the time. But don't you, if you say, like, if you were a colonel And if you have to go to a war-torn country, don't they upgrade you to a 2-star general or something like that? From a full colonel, full bird colonel, up to a 2-star general, 2 ranks? Or was that just during the Second World War?
The higher you get up, the harder it is to make rank. There's a bunch of people waiting for those slots.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if you were a full bird colonel during peacetime, and then you get sent to a war,
Yeah.
like during the Second World War, do they upgrade you from a full bird colonel to a 2-star general during wartime?
Not necessarily, unless they put you in charge of an army or something like that. Some people
Yeah,
get
well,
battlefield commissions, but battlefield commissions was mostly from enlisted man up to platoon squad leader or something like company commander or something like that. From
mhm.
sergeant or a corporal to a lieutenant or something like that. But like unless like say Patton was kind of put on the sidelines for a while, and they bust him down a little bit, and then when they put him back in right before the Battle of the Bulge or whatever, I think they jacked him up a couple of ranks as because he was in charge of that whole Third Army or whatever it was.
I seen the movie where he was supposedly, I don't know if it's true or not, but I remember watching an old Second World War movie when they beat the Germans, that he was traveling in his car and somebody shot at him and he got hit or something. Is that true?
He died.
Is that true?
He died in Europe. Yeah, he died in, I think it was France he died in after the
Something
war.
like that somebody assassinated him?
Yeah.
So that is true then. All right, I wasn't sure. I thought it was fiction, but yeah, I remember seeing an old war movie where he was in the staff car and there was
They
somebody. Yeah, but who do you think took him out? Was it the Germans or was it the Americans?
Could have been one of ours. He was a real pain in the ass.
Yeah, I know that. Well, I've seen in the movies.
I know a couple of presidents. I think the president during Korea wanted to take MacArthur out.
Really?
He was too powerful.
Wow. Because he when I saw the movie, I can't remember the name of it, where he was on a ship or something like that with a bunch of personnel with on other ships, transport ships, where they passed the line or something, and then they went into Korea or something like this, and there was some
Right. The president wanted to go to the 38th, I think it's 38th parallel, stay there, and he wanted to go all the way to China, wipe them completely out. But the president knew that if he did that, if he went past the 38th parallel, the whole Chinese army was going to come in, flood the South Korean peninsula. But and he almost got court-martialed for insubordination and going against orders because he wanted to go clear China and wipe out North Korea. But China wasn't going to have that because China was worried about us keeping on going to China.
Right. And can you imagine China was fighting with the Americans during the First World War or Second World War, and then they became the enemy after that?
Yeah.
It's weird.
Mao Zedong. And they had Russian pilots flying the first MiGs over in Korean War.
Yeah. I've seen a movie on it, Russian pilots. And they were supposed to be on the American side during the Second World War as well. Jesus.
Well, no, that was during. Yeah, they were, but that was a lesser of two evils to get hit.
It's weird. I mean, 1 minute they're fighting together, and then the next minute they're fighting each other. Jesus.
And we went and dropped the bombs on Japan to keep the Russians from coming into Japan through Manchuria.
I thought they dropped the bombs because they wanted to stop the Second World War.
Well, they wanted to stop the Second World War. They didn't want to lose so many American men. It was projected we'd lose up to 1 million men invading Japan, but they're also fighting a time clock because Russia agreed to stay out of Japan or northern on the borders of Japan and China
Right.
for a certain amount of time, and we were running out of time, so they went ahead and dropped them bombs to get Japan to surrender. It was a bunch of different things all added up together.
I did not know that.
Because they're afraid of Russia conquering part of Japan and getting split up like Berlin and having parts communist for Japan and everything else.
Right, Jesus, I didn't know that. I never seen that in a movie anyway, so I never knew that. That's interesting.
That's CIA stuff.
It's weird, man. And then the Cold War after all this shit.
Yep.
I don't know why they can't get it together. I thought, okay, I'm not saying that I was a big Trump person, but I thought Trump was going to sort it out with the Russians. You know, like, I know he was, when he had the first press conference with, what's his name, Putin, that's basically Putin took Trump for a ride, as they say, saying, yes, sir, 3 bags full, sir. And then Trump lapped it up, thought he was, I'm the, like, I've got this sorted. Sure, none of it was sorted. Sure, the Russians were spying or interfering with your election or whatever. Jesus. Just don't know why Putin, look, he's a billionaire. I don't know how many times over. He's got his power. What more does he want? It's ridiculous. But, what can you do? Life goes on. Oh, Ronald, I can see he's having a conversation.
Putin was tired of being demonized by the Democrats. Ever since Trump got in there, they were trying to start a war with Russia. Lay it at Trump's feet, Trump isn't the kind of guy that's going to go to war with anybody unless he absolutely has to.
Yeah, but I mean, did you see what was he calling the North Korean leader, Rocket Man?
Yeah.
And then he said, if Korea does whatever,
look at him. I mean, he's the first American president to ever step foot on North Korean soil.
Yeah, that was amazing. He had some balls, anyway.
Oh yeah.
And he was going to use those missiles if he had to. He wasn't going to. If North Korea got out of, they were misbehaved, boom, he was going to blow them up.
Yeah, he terrified a lot of people. But it's the same thing when Reagan got in. They said, "Oh, that cowboy's going to blow the whole world up." Same crap.
I like Reagan.
But I mean, the Rocket Man is in North Korea. Substandard technology and all that bullshit. Whatever they have there is a little bit like it was in the Cold War in the 80s and 90s. The Americans, they thought the Russians had much better equipment than they actually had. Right. So America would have, they could have done Russia in a heartbeat because, it was propaganda. The Russians didn't have half the shit they thought they had. You know what I mean? And the same with Rocket Man. North Korea has fuck all of all the bollocks that they claim they have. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And they still ride in North Korea. They're still riding around in 1950s military vehicles.
Well, mostly they are riding horse carriages and cow carriages.
I saw Castro in Cuba, in Havana, and he was riding in an old military Russian vehicle.
Hmm.
Swear to God, I saw Castro. Couldn't believe it.
I
And he
always
was
wanted to
riding
go to
around.
I always wanted to
Huh?
go to Cuba and say happy birthday to that old fart before he died. Our birthdays were on the same day.
Yeah, I've
Albert
been there.
Hitchcock, Fidel Castro, and me all had the same birthday on August 13th.
Mm. Anyway, they were. I was talking with some Cubans over there. They were terrified of the government. Terrified.
Oh yeah,
Terrified.
they got them spying on each other, man. You can't trust
Yeah,
anybody.
have you ever heard about any communist country where the population is not terrified about the leadership? I mean,
Well, it was the yeah.
the communist countries are the biggest dictatorships in the world, and communists. I mean, the wealthiest fucking guys in the world are those who sit on the top in communist regimes. They are just bloody dictators.
They wipe out at least a quarter of the population right off the bat.
Yeah, and then they get rid of all intellectuals and everything, so they just have dumbasses left that they can control.
Yep. And then they show their power right off the bat and say, okay, if any of y'all step out of line,
Well,
we don't care about you either.
Just see what Lenin and Stalin did. I mean, for God's sake, he killed like 20 million of the bat, and just all doctors, teachers, everything, just to fucking make sure that he could suppress everybody. Then he employed half of the population to spy on the other half of the population.
Yep. Kill
Yeah,
half
but
of
it
the
was
population, or kill a big chunk of the population, and then starve the rest of them out.
Yeah,
Starve
but
a big chunk.
and they killed all the intellectuals, all the doctors, all the people, just to make sure that they could suppress the working class.
Yep, and at the point of starvation, they'll tell you, well, look, we'll give you a loaf of bread if you watch that guy over there. Make sure he doesn't do anything against the government. He does the same thing to the guy over there to watch you.
Listen, I was in Russia when it was still the Soviet Union. I was in Poland in those years and whatever. I'm not kidding you. I mean, when we got to Warsaw in Poland in 82, 83, we paid more money at a restaurant in deposit for the knife and fork than we paid for the meal. Because, if you didn't pay deposit on a knife and fork, people would steal it because it was worth more. We ordered like to have a steak. We ordered 4 portions and took meat from 3 other portions to put on the 4th one just to get a proper meal out of it, and chopped all the fucking cabbage and all the other bullshit from the 3 other portions down the toilet. We used to drag up women there. We used to bring with us. We used to take with us nylon lingerie, because that's like luxury. Not a single woman over there had nylon lingerie pantyhoses. You know what I mean? So I mean, it was just fucking ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous how they lived. And the worst part was when we got there, due to the propaganda. They were talking to us about, we heard we were so poor in Norway, so poor in the West, so these poor fuckers wanted to give us food to take back to Norway for that fucking shite they had over there, because they were so indoctrinated. So they thought that the rest of Europe was just like the poorest part ever, because they didn't knew anything better.
Jesus.
And I had a Polish friend of mine. He managed to escape and was living in Norway. And when it was loosened up, so when he went back to Poland to visit parents and stuff, they used to sort of, send with him potatoes and shit like that. And he tried to tell them that, no, I have my own house in Norway, I have my own car, I got everything, and they just looked at him and they thought he was like the biggest liar in the world. Then, when the curtain went down, the wall went down. First time, his whole family come and visit them in Poland, and they were crying for 3 weeks straight because they realized how suppressed and lied to they had been. It was the biggest shock ever for them when they got to Norway and saw how we actually lived there. And they realized that they've been just living on a bullshit story their whole life.
Jesus. Have you?
They've been lying to all of us.
Centuries.
Even the free governments, Americans, been lying to us. It's just one big bull crap story they've been telling us our whole lives.
I mean, ever since the Russian Revolution, since then, since the Tsar, anything after that, I mean, generations was just completely lied to. I mean, just like the North Koreans now. I mean, they have no clue, no idea how they still think. They are in famine, and they are the fucking most rotten country in the world, and they still think that they live in a paradise. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Under the rule of the Supreme Commander.
Yeah.
Supreme leader. The Supreme leader.
Hey, Ronald, if you have enough to watch now, but another day, I'll give you my. I mean, if you use the the VPN, I'll on Skype, I'll give you my login details to my UK Netflix, and then you can watch shit on my UK Netflix that you can't get in the States.
Copy that, because I just tried it, and it only allows me to use the English version of the.
Yeah, I just told you that I can give you my access to my UK account.
All right, but I don't know how my VPN works.
Oh, okay. Well, we need to figure that one out first.
Yeah.
Do you not know how to change it from country to country?
No.
But that's the whole point of having a VPN.
Yeah, but I don't change it for anything. I mean, I just leave
you,
it the way it is. Now, I have this privacy shield called Viper. You ever heard of it?
No.
VIPRE.
I mean, basically when you connect through your VPN, you just choose UK in the drop-down menu, and then you will be looked at as you are online from the UK.
Yeah.
You should have every country in the world more or less on that list on your VPN.
Yeah, if I want to watch the Netflix America, I just click my VPN to America and then click on to my Netflix, and it changes from the UK one to the American one.
Yeah, actually, you should do that as well. You don't even need access to mine. You should just be able to go and connect as if you are in the UK, and then when you go on your Netflix, it changes automatically.
Yes. That's the way I do it. But it won't work on Prime Video. That's the only thing.
No, it doesn't work on Prime now. And it doesn't work on ABC in the States either for some bloody reason, because I'm trying to get access to fucking Shark Tank, and I can't fucking get it to work.
Right. Yeah. I tried to use it on my Prime Video. It wouldn't work. It shows you the stuff, but it won't let you watch it. Says turn your VPN, something, whatever it says. You click on to whatever movie you want to, and then it says you've got to turn off your VPN or whatever. Yeah, well, there's nothing I can do about it. I mean, it's not as if I pay every month. I watch Prime Video for 1 month, and then I turn it off for a few months, and then turn it back on again. The Netflix is on all the time. because that comes with the satellite TV. Oh, excuse me. Surprised Chris didn't come on. I texted Chris because he was definitely up, unless he's in the background. Do up, do. Are you killing Russians, Ronald?
Say again?
Are you killing Russians?
No, no, no. I'm reading all these specs on this like a privacy shield.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
That's all gravy. Let me go into the up the Viper internet.
Must be a big job Tony's getting done to his car because he's been gone at least 2 hours now.
Well, I,
Maybe I have to change all four tires.
He could probably get that valve stem out if he put it in park.
Don't know, man. I didn't understand. Well, I mean, I've never heard of a sensor taking air out of a tire.
no,
But
it
that's what
doesn't
he
get
said.
the air out of the time. It can't
Yeah,
because it's just sitting right there. If it's a tubeless tire and it's just feeling the pressure, because the little thing's got a
yeah.
battery
It's.
in it.
I mean, the sensor has a wire on it, and it attaches something on the wheel, and that's all it is. So
I
I
mean,
didn't understand.
my sensor just tells me, when it goes from green to yellow and red, and then it shows which tire it is I have to do something with,
Mhm,
and then it gives me the exact bar measurement of each
mhm,
tire.
mhm, mhm. Yeah, in my mom's car, it just gives you the measurement of what is in each tire. That's it, basically.
That's what my car does. Gives the air pressure.
Oh,
Mm.
Pico breaking up.
Kiko, are you still there?
I am still here.
Okay.
And you gone quiet for about 2.5 hours. Are you watching Asia 24/7?
No, I'm here. Just look, y'all.
Or did you have a siesta?
No, not yet.
Well, you're what, 5 hours behind me, Kiko? What side of the coast are you on? East?
Yeah,
The same.
7:44 here.
7:44. Yeah. Yeah, like same time zone as New York and Florida and all that stuff. Okay,
Yeah, East Coast time.
East Coast.
Eastern Standard Time.
Mm.
Mm. So it's still daylight where you are.
Yeah, can you hear me okay? I have a headset on. I didn't know my audio was good.
Yeah, you sound like you're a bit in the background, but I can still hear you if there's nobody else talking. But if somebody talks over you, they just block you out.
So our Tennessee farmer Bud is not here today.
Yeah,
Bud,
I texted him. I sent him a link, so I don't know if he's read it yet.
ooh,
And no Gary.
No, he's not read it yet. Oh no, he hasn't.
Gary.
No
Must be
gas.
shopping for tuna.
Probably.
He's probably fishing for it. He figured out that's cheap.
You got a lot of copper wire to do fishing.
Maybe his landlord is back and now he has to pay.
Oh, you have to replenish their kitchen.
I mean, how does he eat cornflakes out of a box? Jesus.
Yeah, how you eat cornflakes out of a box?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
why would he? Yeah, I know how you
you
do it.
open it
I mean,
up and you put your hands in it, and then you take your hand to the mouth.
cheeky.
Maybe because he's giving a lot of money away.
Yeah. I mean, how can he afford to give money away and he basically lives on tuna cans? That's crazy.
He spreads the love. He spreads out the love.
He
That
should be
generous.
number one. Yeah, but he should be number one, and he's not exactly 100% fit. Because like he's always saying, "Oh, I've got this problem or whatever, and I have to watch out for this and whatever." And then he says he's going to live in a province, and then we try to tell him you need to live in a city near a hospital just in case. That's crazy to live out in the province. Are you going to have a car? No. You're going to have a motorbike? No. Then how are you going to get to the hospital? Walk?
We have an old
You
saying
never,
here:
you never make it to the hospital.
No, he won't.
You can lead a
Yeah,
horse to water, but you
yeah,
can't make him drink.
yeah, yeah. Absolutely, Kiko. Absolutely.
I just checked the specs on this Viper VPN. It
Mhm.
won't do geo block streaming services, so I got the wrong one. Time to get a new one.
Yeah,
Ah,
check out like Hide My Ass or something like that. There's some pretty good VPNs.
I got
Cheap.
Nord. I got NordVPN.
Yeah,
I've
Nord.
heard other.
I have NordVPN as well. It works really good.
Yeah, it works on my phone. It works on my laptop. It'll work on 6 devices for 2 year. I think I paid 80 something euro for 2 years, or 90 something euro for 2 years. And it'll do 6 devices.
Yeah.
And I only need it for 2 anyway, so I still got four slots left. But
No,
anyway,
then
as long as
you can lend one of the slots to Ronald.
Yep.
oh yeah, do you want one, Ronald?
What?
I have a slot. But then
Yeah. Get
yeah,
that thing. You
Yeah,
know
yeah,
what
okay,
it
yeah,
is.
man. Yeah, man.
You know
Yeah,
what it's
bro.
doing.
okay. Hang on a second. But won't it recognize him in the States and me not being in the States?
It will, no problem. My NordVPN is from my mate in Norway.
Damn.
Oh,
Yes, yeah, there's no point in, you know, I
so
have one VPN that I gave to him, and he have given me access to NordVPN.
okay. Well, then I can send it to
You can
Rome
just
then.
send, you can just send it to him on Skype or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How
yeah.
long have you had that?
I've only had it since I had the computer. 2 months, whatever.
Yeah, so you still got
Yeah,
18 months, 20 months, 22 months left.
yep, something like that. Let me check.
that.
And it's super easy to use, Ronald.
Yeah.
Super duper easy.
Copy that.
Okay.
Now they got the best for 2021 here as the most popular Express VPN.
Yeah, ExpressVPN is good as well. ExpressVPN and NordVPN.
So they connect to more
If
than
Gary have,
Okay.
if
Okay.
Garrett have extra
No, I
access,
don't. I have the Ike NordVPN.
what does that mean?
NordVPN IKE.
Oh yeah, I saw it when I was going through the list here.
Yeah, that's what I have.
We got Cyber Ghosts.
Huh?
you just download that VPN as Gareth tell you to. Just download that, and he'll give you the login for it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll give
I'm
you
trying
the email and the password.
copy
I'll send
that.
it to your I'll send it to your Facebook Messenger.
Got it.
Okay, just
Yeah.
let me get my Facebook up.
There you go, man. You know, Gareth has donated $80 to you.
Oh, we appreciate it.
No worries, man.
Hey, Ronald, now you're only down 20.
I know, right? Now where are we here? Let's say here. This website. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I want the deal. Where's the bloody? Yeah, there we go.
That's gonna open up a whole new window. I mean, now you can even go on. You can change the VPN to Philippines or whatever, and then you can go and you can search on Google. You can do all kinds of shit. And if you want to figure out shit that goes on in Tanzania, you can just log on as you are in Tanzania.
Mm-hmm.
Garen,
That's
don't tell
what
him
we
that. He'll
can.
never leave bed.
But he's so well planted in his bed anyway, so he got time.
I'll be in Tanzania tomorrow.
Got that info? You got that info, Ronald?
Thanks, bruh. Yeah, I got it. Let me
You're
go ahead and
welcome.
download this.
You can order Domino's in Moscow.
Right? I can play chess with Putin.
Yeah. I think the only thing, one of the few places you can't get onto is you can't go onto Rocket Man. I don't think the VPN works out of North Korea.
Oh, snap.
I'll figure it out. So look, for sure.
Have you downloaded the app
App.
I'm sure
Or-
Rocket Man has his own
or the
VPN.
program? The program.
I'm trying to locate it now in their website.
Yeah, it has to be NordVPN Ike.
I see. There you go.
How do you spell Ike? I-E-K?
IKE.
I-K-E. Okay, Ike.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
like Isaac.
It's like
It's got
Eisenhower.
Albania, Argentina, Australia, Austria, Belgium,
Norway. Good.
Bosnia, Brazil, Bulgaria, Canada, Chile, Costa Rica, Croatia, Cyprus, Czech Republic, Denmark, Estonia, Finland, France, Georgia, Germany, Greece, Hong Kong, Hungary, Iceland, India, Indonesia, Ireland, Israel, Italy, Japan, Latvia, Luxembourg, Malaysia, Mexico, Maldives,
You're on M now.
Our alphabet.
Yeah,
It's
got a
easier.
shitload of countries. Shitload.
It's easier. It's easier to read the countries that it's not on the list than those that are on the list.
Oh, gear, no chance.
Oh, you're making too much sense.
Yeah, North Korea doesn't have North Korea.
Yeah. It probably doesn't have, maybe it doesn't have Cuba either. Just a guess.
Let me see. No, because I did went through.
There you go. So
Yeah, it doesn't
I
have
can
Cuba.
read. I can read those countries that it's not on the list there. North Korea, Cuba.
How about Liechtenstein?
Liechtenstein will be there, but probably.
Luxembourg. No, it doesn't have Liechtenstein.
No.
Just kidding,
No.
Pierre.
It has Vietnam.
Yeah, it should have Thailand, and it probably doesn't have. It doesn't have Cambodia, I guess, or no Burma, Myanmar. It probably doesn't have Myanmar anymore.
No.
Pierre, have you ever been to Liechtenstein?
No.
I've been to every country in Europe beside of Albania.
I licked the Stein before. The beer was running out of it.
Vaduz in Liechtenstein.
I'll send you a picture of the app or the thing, whatever, if you haven't found it.
Let me see. I'm taking off these shoes. I'm not going anywhere.
It's just going to take a photograph of it, and then I'll.
Oh, that's a bummer, Ronald.
It's about time, Ronald.
What is that?
I said that's a bummer that you're not going anywhere, so you can take your shoes off.
No, this is that.
Did you have trainers on as well? Were they Adidas or were they Puma or Nike?
No, Adidas.
Okay, I sent you a picture, Ronald.
Copy that. I see it now. The little mountain.
Mm-hmm.
It's a mountain. That's why it's called NordVPN,
Right.
man.
All right, let's get to it.
Oh, you're like a kid in a candy store now.
All right, I'm getting all the
You
gumdrops.
don't even you're with that VPN. Now you can go on Channel 4 in England and BBC and iPlayer and all the fucking shit. You don't even need to spend money on BritBox.
No, for sure.
Ronald,
So you can go on
those football
BBC
matches.
iPlayer. You can go on BBC iPlayer. You can go on ITV. You can go on My5 Channel 4. You can do anything you want. You can go and watch NRK in Norway if you want. Norwegian television.
You're
Recreational
promoting your
television.
country's TV news.
They won't let you download the trial version unless you fill out all this garbage.
What trial version?
You don't need a trial version. You need a real version.
You just sign in. There's nothing. You just sign in with the email. You download the thing or whatever, and you put in the email and the password, and that's it. You're
Where it
connected.
says sign in.
Yeah.
That's where I was at. I had already copied it, and I was ready to go.
Did you put in the dot between the two words without
Mm,
saying too much? If you know what I
No,
mean.
I just copy and paste. I don't type.
Too much effort to type.
I know.
Copy paste.
Yeah. Well, I'm just making sure.
I just copy and paste. Oh, there it is right there. Boom. Okay. And then go back to Messenger. And feels like Mission Impossible. Somebody play some music. Dun, 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 dun.
Dun,
But
dun,
Mission
dun, dun, dun,
Mission
dun,
Impossible
dun.
number 3.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Doo-doo, doo-doo,
Diddloo.
Careful with the
doo-doo.
copyright laws.
What copyright?
Thanks, Kiko. Thanks for the memories.
All right.
Thank you for the. I can't sing anyway.
No, they said if it's karaoke, it's okay, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Christian just uploaded a video 48 minutes ago getting my new car.
What?
Oh yeah.
What?
I forgot he
Getting
got
a
a car for
Honda.
himself.
What?
And it's silver. It's silver as well. It looks like yours.
No kid. Let me
Honda
see.
HRV.
No.
We had 23 miles on it.
23 miles on it. This exact same car?
No, no, he put some more because he went to the store.
Yeah, he did. Where did he go?
He went to Walmart.
Then he went to Wally World. Oh, there go that girl. That girl is in here on live too, Gatter. Desire to Die.
Huh?
You know, Desire to Die, the workout girl.
No.
You've seen her before. She was on Chris's.
Messiah to die.
Yeah, the one from New York.
Yes.
No. Don't remember her.
You don't remember that fine ass Filipino?
The
No.
Filipina is doing all the Zumba and all that shit in her apartment in New
Yeah.
York.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember now. Are you in yet, Ronald?
Nope.
Why not?
It's saying, is that a car?
Huh?
I'm looking at. I'm no. I paused for the cause. I was looking at Christian Smith.
Sort out your NordVPN first, and then look at the car.
Yeah, but then I tried that, and it told me that's not the right password.
Well, why didn't you tell me that in the first place?
Well, that's what you said. Tell me, you can't tell me where the quote unquote dot goes.
Yeah, but okay, but not in the password. The dot isn't in the password. The
Then it's
dot.
not the correct password.
Okay, I'm going to send you another password just in case it's that. Because I haven't put the password in a long time.
Well, why did you tell me that? I don't forget passwords because I
Yeah,
keep
but
them set.
yeah, try that one.
Roger that. I'm not typing.
Look, guys.
What you got
Wait,
there?
let me make a bigger screen.
Oh, the game is on.
Yeah,
What type of is that? A tablet?
yeah. So it's
It's not on my.
Messi, and Neymar, and all the good players.
There's no what they call it, girls. There's nobody in the stands.
I know, unfortunately. Oh yeah, there is a few there, but there might not be any
Yeah.
cheerleaders. Oh no,
It's basic
they are not allowed to have. They are not allowed to have
spectators.
spectators because of COVID.
Yeah, forgot
Right?
about that.
Paqueta in particular has been.
Is it working?
I'm on it.
There you go,
Oh,
Ronaldo.
it now change it to London or whatever, England.
I still have to download it.
You mean you haven't downloaded? Oh, you have to download it. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna have to execute the file.
Okay. But anyway, at least you're in anyway. So
Huh. Fred got a yellow card after 2 minutes and 34 seconds. Bloody Man United idiot. Oh, they should have been fucking red cards. What a stupid idiot.
okay, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, guys.
Copy that. Let's go here.
It's funny. Half of the players on Brazil and Argentina is playing in England for English clubs.
Surprised to see him come back into the team. His performance was impressive when he joined the game. Simon just off the pace at the moment he came over. The performance really was one of the reasons why Argentina edged it. In the end, he was very impressive. He drove the game.
You still watching the match? Oh, I thought he left it up on the big screen.
Not surprised to see him into the side.
What?
I thought he left the match up on the big screen.
Between the sticks.
No, it's on my tablet. I didn't see it.
I could probably pick it up. Now let's see. I still have to uninstall my Viper.
I mean, you can watch the game. You can go on now with your VPN. You can go on BBC iPlayer and just click in Copa America, and the match is there.
Right? That's what I saw. The DP that I play. What is this? No, don't show the log. Just delete.
So,
No,
Gear,
Yeah.
are your announcers, are they British announcers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Here
can
in the States, it's on Fox Sports, and it's a American announcer.
hear listen.
To bring him back in for the final. I think once you've made that decision with a goalkeeper, you tend to stick with them throughout a competition, throughout a tournament, give them a run of games. I think that's when certainly most football players, but goalkeepers in particular, are at their best.
So, Gear, what accent is that?
Hmm?
What British accent is that of the announcer?
What about two different ones?
That's good enough defending. Danilo just stepped his body
That guy
across the
right
keeper.
there.
Positive run by the Argentinian left back. But he tried to drive, commit the defender. Danilo, who generally is the more.
This almost sounds like soft Irish,
Yeah.
but it's not.
Hey, Gear, I did Google that Scouser accent and listen to some of it. It is pretty
Yeah.
difficult. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, just go on YouTube and put in like interview with the Gallagher. You know
Well, they had Rooney on there too.
Rooney. Yeah, Rooney is also a Scouser, but Ian, Gallagher is even more Scouser.
You sorted?
Oh,
Ronald, you sorted?
no, not quite. I have to delete my other VPN.
Oh. But you know it doesn't work on Prime Video. That's the only thing. It doesn't work on that.
It's okay. I got a Amazon Fire Stick.
Okay. It's a pity it doesn't work on Amazon because I would have liked to have watched Prime Video in the States. I thought it would, but when I tried it, it didn't work.
Freaking survey monkey.
no, I tried actually. When I tried Amazon, it was just to go and see. I was going to buy something I couldn't get on Amazon UK, so I was going to buy it on Amazon in the States, but I couldn't do it.
You can change the location.
Yeah, but you can't.
You can change country. You can. Without setting up a new Amazon account. You not know that?
Yeah, I know you can.
Because I didn't know you could do it. Because I was going to buy my mic in the UK, but then I saw the price. I said there must be a way of getting it in a European. So I clicked on Germany one, and I changed it to Germany without changing
Yeah,
any of
but
my
Germany you
details.
can do it. Germany is fine because a lot of they ship in anywhere in Europe you can change it to, but you can't change it to the state to America because they won't ship it from the States to or
Europe.
a lot of the vendors won't ship it over to Europe.
Ah, okay.
So you can change it. You can change it to Amazon France, Amazon Germany, Amazon Italy, and Spain, and so forth. But you can't change it to America. Anywhere in EU you can change it to. I think you can even change it to the UK one.
Yeah, I know. I was buying my stuff off the UK until I found out I could buy the stuff in Germany. Because I had to pay the import duty.
Yeah.
Which is 10%.
Yeah. There are was 7. I think Amazon are in 7 countries in EU.
Well, guys, I'm gonna get off here. I gotta go plug my phone in the charge up. Great seeing all y'all.
Hey,
Thanks
Craig,
for
thanks for hanging out with us.
I'll be in the background chatting online, chatting on the chat, but I get off here for now.
God
no
bless.
Okay,
worries.
Craig.
Great meeting y'all. See
Take
all
care.
y'all later.
Thanks
As they
for
say in
joining us.
Louisiana, bye you.
Bye, you.
Thanks for coming on the panel, Craig.
Bye,
Thanks for
y'all.
having me. Y'all have a great evening.
Coolaboola. Nice to see you.
Now, just the Yanks down at the bottom. Here we
Yeah,
go, Ronald. We got him. We got him surrounded.
Got him. Yeah.
no, we
boy.
got you surrounded.
You guys are outnumbered.
Yeah, but Tony's not here.
He's,
He has to be there on picture. He hasn't been there for over 2 hours.
More importantly, Garrett have the kick button.
Yes, I have control.
He's got the wrench.
I've got control. In fact, Ronald's got the wrench as well.
I do.
I'll see. Now we're even.
Ronald's got the wrench.
Yeah, but he can't disable you, but you can disable him.
Yes.
So back to us again.
The question is root.
Checkmate.
So basically, you're all fucked.
Yeah.
In a nutshell, you're all fucked. Oh God.
How many thumbs up you got now?
Don't know. 9.
Woohoo.
Yeah, but there wasn't that many in the background tonight.
It was all for that trip to Walmart.
Probably. Could be. Don't know. No
Ronald
thumbs
getting that
down.
good camera.
I think somebody said that I got 1 thumbs down in the beginning, but I know who that is. That's Tony every time anyway. He always does that, and then he knocks it off and then puts the thumbs up.
You're always going to have one.
Yeah, but that's Tony for you. He
Oh,
always
come
does
on!
That's what I mean. He's the one.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Nell's got a new video up. Commander's wife's got a new video up. I'll have to look at that tomorrow. In fact, Commander was texting me earlier today because I haven't talked to him in about 10 days. And out of the blue, he was texting me. In fact, it was this morning because I was having a video conversation with Adrian for about an hour or so. And then as soon as I finished the phone call, the text came through from Commander. And I said, "Are you still at Kyle's place, or are you back at the house, meaning his own house?" And he says, "Oh, I'm still at the compound, but I feel shit today." I said, "You on the piss?" "Yeah, I've been on the piss since yesterday."
Is he in the gay compound?
Yeah, I didn't want to. I wasn't going to say that to him. I did it because he would take that to heart.
Gary, he doesn't have that sense of humor, I guess.
He's
it's not that. It's he's got a medical situation, depression and whatever, and he wouldn't like he in fact, I can't say anymore. Sorry.
No, he has a condition.
We understand.
Yeah.
He's been speaking about it tons on his own channel. So,
He
wouldn't mind because he must have, of all the subscribers he has, he receives a lot of trolls and stuff in his comments anyway. So.
Yeah, but he kind of gets upset about it.
Well,
I've said to her, and I'm sure
breed.
I've said to him, I said, "Look, mate, you're doing a brilliant job." I said, "I mean, you're getting 1,200-1,400 on your lives. You're making a few extra bucks. Think of that. If anybody does anything negative to you, just think of that."
Listen, if you don't get if you won't get anything negative, you're not doing a good job. The more popular anybody is, the more shit they get as well. It's proportionate.
Yeah, but he's a nice guy. He's a really nice guy.
Gear,
It
we
doesn't
have a
matter.
saying.
I have time. I have a lot of time for him. So
There's tons of nice guys, which is doing really well and get a lot of hassle for it.
mhm.
Gear, we have a saying. If you're catching flack, you know you're over the target.
No, absolutely. I used to say all PR is good PR. It just shows that somebody bothers.
Mhm. Yeah, but so like some people, they don't realize what they're doing
Yeah,
because
but they have
every comment, be it negative or positive, is good for the channel. Every thumbs up or thumbs down is good for the channel.
exactly.
So like, just take it with a pinch of salt. I mean, I've had some nasty stuff put on my stuff.
Yeah. All right. If you're
Like
gonna be
Mama once said, it takes all kinds, right?
yeah, if you're gonna be sensitive, you have nothing to do in a public forum.
Mhm.
Roger that.
Anyway, he's doing well.
Hey, Gear, if we keep watching this football match, it's going to put us to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I can't even see.
Are you watching it?
No.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah.
Kiko, you're watching it?
Yes. It's the only thing on.
Oh, thanks a lot.
Look at Neymar there. Oh wow.
You know what I don't like, Gear, is they just flop like fish every time they're touched. I mean, I played the game when I was young, but never saw this kind of. Every time you're touched, you just roll around like you've been shot.
Yeah.
Well, those
Especially
guys,
I guess
especially South
I'm old
American
and I'm a
players.
dinosaur, so
those guys make good
Especially
money. Also, the American football players make millions. Fucking hell.
Gear, I finished a game one time, like from the first half, I had a separated shoulder. And I finished the
yeah.
game.
Yeah.
How the hell did you do that?
Well, I was approximately 30 years old, and an 18-year-old took my legs out from under me, and I did a something flip and a half because I landed on the point of my shoulder.
That's
And the,
Oh.
and the pain was like I never felt before. But
Oh.
it's hard to run when you can only swing one arm.
exactly.
And have you had any trouble with your shoulder in later life because of that?
No.
You're lucky.
Did you break the collarbone or did you just dislocate it?
I separated. There's, I guess, 3 degrees of shoulder separation. I was mid to high, and
Oh,
Oh.
the doctor asked me. It was a medical. I was in the military, so a Navy orthopedic surgeon said, "You ever plan on being a professional football quarterback or a baseball pitcher?" And I said, "No." He said, "Well, I'm not going to cut you open then." So
I mean, I've seen people who have dislocated shoulders, and the doctor has just popped it back in again, and they're screaming like they got
Mm-hmm.
no,
something up
it
their
was
butt.
not. It was not dislocated. It
Oh,
was
okay,
it was a separation. What the clavicle
separation.
bone on your shoulder.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay.
Jesus. I mean, I've hurt my shoulder, and I've had some painful nights. I haven't had a painful night now in a good while, but for over 2 years,
Well,
I have
maybe
pain in
if
my
I get
shoulder.
older and I get arthritis there, it'll start to
Yeah,
bother me.
that's
But
what I was
so
thinking.
far, nothing.
Keep your fingers crossed, as they say.
And I'm almost as old as Ronald, right, Ronald?
Who's up?
Who said Edith?
Edith. Edith.
Who's out?
Archie. Archie.
Have you still not sorted this out yet?
Only Ronald will get that one.
No. I'm in there, but now I'm trying to figure out how to get the iPlayer.
iPlayer. You just change the country on the app,
I did that.
whatever country, and then you go into Netflix
Then
or
you just
whatever.
go into BBC iPlayer and you just play it off your browser.
Are you on England? Did you click onto England as your location?
Yep.
Okay. Well, then just go in. Do
Then you just put in the BBC iPlayer in Google. You get BBC iPlayer up and you play it off your browser.
That's what I'm trying to do now. But they're giving me
Just,
the
just bookmark it.
Hey, Gary, remember when you were talking to Tony about speed? I did that test. I think I had 20 upload and like 111 download.
Wow.
who? 20.
So you have
20.
higher upload than download? That's not often.
That's
No. I had 20 upload and 111 download.
111, that's nothing. That's terrible.
nothing.
Really?
Oh, Argentina. 1-0 Argentina. Di Maria. Great goal.
Yep. Nice touch.
Great touch from Di Maria.
So, Gear, who would you say is the favorite?
Brazil.
Because he likes the Brazilian women.
I like Argentinian women as well.
Now I
Likes
can
the
send
the
into
wax.
this BBC iPlayer with the same.
Oh,
credentials.
no, wait. Is it offside or what?
Say again.
I wonder if it's offside.
No, Ronald is asking you something about his.
No, I'm
VP.
asking you. I mean, I can sign into the BBC player with the Nord.
No. You just put the location on the Nord in the UK,
You don't need.
and then you just go into the BB. Then close the window, as they say, and then do the BBC iPlayer and
Then
download
you
that.
just go on Chrome and put in BBC iPlayer and play it off your browser.
Oh, in Chrome, not in.
Not in NordVPN. When you've done NordVPN and set the country you're in, you just leave it.
Yeah,
Right,
you close
but
the window.
not in
You close
Microsoft.
Yeah, but you close the window. Yeah,
Just close the window.
and go into another page.
Just go into Chrome.
Chrome or whatever.
Because I'm
Yeah.
in-
Now listen, Ronald. Now your computer is actually in the UK. Okay,
Right.
Yeah.
as internet is concerned. You know, you have time traveled. It took you 5 minutes to get from your bed to the UK.
I'm so fast, I scares myself.
Yeah, that's why you got
Better than the Concorde.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. There we go. Yeah.
Gear, you said you flew on the Concorde once, right?
more than once.
I've been on the plane, but I've never flown in it.
I had in my around the world ticket. I had around first class around the world. I had option of the Concorde from London to New York and New York to London.
Oh yeah, that astronomically good deal you got, right?
Yeah, the one out of Hong Kong.
Is it being on the Concorde? Is it that exciting? Is it?
What?
You've been on the Concorde. You've flown on it. Is it that exciting, as people say?
Not really. It just go fast.
Was it luxurious or was it like a Soviet plane?
The seats and everything is. I mean, if I had plenty of time, I'd rather have the full sleepers on 747 or 777 and go over. But if you are, for speed of time, I mean, the seats on the Concorde is all the same, and they are more sort of like the seats are more or less like tourist class seats. You know what I mean? You
Hmm.
don't have
They were
comfort.
just, but they were leather. They were leather.
Yeah, and you don't really need that much comfort because it goes so quick. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Have you
Remember
seen
how
those?
long it was?
Have you seen those
4 hours.
top class
Three,
cabins
three
on like
hours
Air
something.
Emirates?
Sorry?
Have you seen those top class cabins on like Emirates?
Yeah, and that's they are like cabins with shower and the full. I've never been in one of those. I've never been.
Your
I've been on just regular first class, not in those cabins. No.
like your own private flat.
I
Yeah.
I had I had on the first class BA from Cyprus to Heathrow, kind of like it didn't go up all the way to the roof, but you close the door and huge big space, and I just stretched out, big TV, could play computer games, or you could watch whatever movie you wanted.
I mean, you
They
go
had
down in a full flat bed.
put yeah, the whole thing would come down. Also, you had a proper fork and knife instead of a plastic one.
Oh yeah, and you can eat whenever you want to eat. So it's not like now everybody eats. You have a menu, so you can just pick and choose from the menu, and they come and serve
Yeah,
you whenever you
yeah,
want to eat.
yeah. I had the salmon
Mm.
because I didn't really like the rest of the menu.
And you can eat as many times as you want. Also,
I just ate the once; it was enough for me. I had the soup.
yeah, but the
It
flight
was
was that. I mean, Cyprus to London is only what four,
4 hours,
4 hours.
4 hours,
But
4 hours.
the cost of that is like thousands of dollars, right?
Well, it was. I was only flying one way. It was 1,700 or something like that, or 1,500. Can't remember.
I
It
mean,
was.
first class BA first class from London to LA would be like like £7,500 one way. So whatever that is, about $10,000 one way.
Hmm. Well, I paid for business class, but what they did in it was during when they were getting people off the island last March, meaning
Mm.
last year. They sent over a bigger plane, so they bumped me from business class up to first class.
Because normally you won't get first class from London to Cyprus. They only have
No, no,
business.
no, no. They only have business class, but they sent a bigger plane because I guess they had
So
more passengers or something.
they must have
So
sent a
Gareth, you
747 or a 777, I guess.
I don't
Gareth,
know
you
what it
got
was.
that was the one you got for £1,700
Sorry?
1,700 euro.
euro.
Yeah, so about $2,000, something like that. Let me check. Um, it was the only way to get back.
Oh, come on, St. Maria.
I've never ever flown either business or first class.
It's a different, I used to say that, but you have, I mean, on some, even premium economy is quite good on a lot of the airlines.
It was 2,100 or $2,019. You see,
Yes,
so 2 grand US your money.
but that was how
But it was
many
the only
years
way.
ago?
No, that was last March. I had to get off the island of Cyprus when this all kicked off last year in March.
COVID, they had to get out of Cyprus for
I
COVID.
had to get out of Cyprus, and I had two flights cancelled on me. I had a Ryanair flight cancelled. I had a Wizz Air cancelled. The only plane that would get me off the island was
And
British
BA
Airways.
repatriation flight or something.
No, they just. I had to go on the website like everybody else.
No.
My parents were flown home for free. They were in Spain, mainland Spain. The government sent planes over to get the Irish over in Spain, but they didn't send a plane for us Irish in Cyprus, and there was a lot of Irish on that plane. Trust me, because they were on my plane coming over.
Mm.
But I've still got 2 flights. I have a flight with Wizz Air from Larnaca to where was it going? With Wizz Air, I think it was Stansted, and then I have the Ryanair from Paphos to Dublin.
Gear, what was your longest flight time wise ever?
The longest I've done London longest direct.
Yeah, how many
Let me
hours?
see, let me see which one. Um, it was 16 and a half hours, almost 17 hours.
That
I
that
think it
sounds
was
like New York to Hong
London.
Kong.
No, it was direct. It was to Australia from London.
Jesus. I suppose you flew first class.
On that one, no.
Business.
I flew business class.
Now that's going over the
Still.
Middle East, right? You're flying east out of London, right?
Yeah, east. Yeah. Normally when I flew to Sydney, I used to go London, Bangkok, Sydney.
You've how many miles do you think you've flown?
I have no fucking clue, man. But
A million anyway.
oh, easy.
So you must
I
have
mean,
racked up a lot of mileage.
I could never use up all my mileage. I used to take out free mileage trips to Florida and to there is certain places it's almost impossible to use your miles because they only have a very few seats. So like
Can't you?
Bangkok and LA and whatever. But I found out the best way to get to Vegas was I used my mileage flying from London to Phoenix, and then I took a domestic flight from Phoenix up to Vegas as an example. But
Gear,
certain destinations you could almost use your miles on.
can
Other
you
destinations it was almost impossible, like New York, LA, Bangkok, Singapore. It was very difficult. You had to book so long in advance to use the miles. But I used the miles a lot to upgrade.
can you convert the miles to hotel credits?
In those back when I was doing it, no. But I mean, I had like the top whack card. I had the best travel card with BA and the Star Alliance. So you got all the comfort for at the airports and all that shit. And if I come with the card and if the flight was full, they will chuck somebody off the flight to give you a seat.
Jesus.
Yeah, I think my wife did New York to Hong Kong. That was about 16 and a half hours.
Yeah, that's direct. Yeah, that's pretty long. I mean, London, LA is quite a long distance as well.
Jesus, yeah.
It
Direct.
was a bit of a pain in the ass. I did sort of London to LAX and then LAX to Honolulu. Just
Jesus.
had to a 2 hour layover in uh, in Los Angeles.
You must have been knackered tired.
No, remember, I enjoyed flying. I had no problem with it whatsoever. I got on board, did my shit, no problem, no phone calls, no bullshit, met a bunch of people, and, and I could relax and sleep.
Oh, okay. And how long from LA? I know it's a long flight, but how long is it from LA to Hawaii?
Going to Hawaii, I think it was, what was it, 4.5 hours or
Oh,
4.5 hours?
I thought it
Yeah,
was
it
longer than
sounds
that.
familiar. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was about
That's
4.5 hours.
all right. I thought it was longer than that.
No.
Okay. Have you been on the 747 up on the top level?
Yeah. That business class is normally there. First class is normally in front of the nose on
Okay.
the ground.
Right. All right.
You,
Okay. But isn't there a bar on the top level?
there is a bar on the top level and there is a bar on the bottom level.
So you can walk up to the bar, you can stand there, have a drink, and all that kind of stuff.
And normally, because of the new configuration, normally the bar is downstairs because it gives more space. Upstairs, normally it was just what called a pantry. So just as
Hmm.
you woke up, there was a pantry with all the snacks and drinks and everything you can go and help yourself with, so forth. But the proper bar was like on Virgin and Atlantic and BA and whatever. Normally was on the ground floor, if you see what I mean.
Okay. Right.
Because first class was always on the ground floor because
Well, I flew coach when I flew 747.
Nothing wrong with coach.
I flew Heathrow BA from Heathrow to Colorado, Denver, but in
But
coach.
I flew, in the beginning, I didn't have this special tickets we found and all that stuff. I would never, ever, I mean, mostly then we flew coach or premium economy. The only reason why I did business class or first class was because we had these awesome tickets out of Hong Kong.
Hmm. I went skiing in Colorado for 2 weeks. Well, I skied in Colorado for 2 weeks, and then I had 4 days in Denver after.
Mm.
That's where I met the American girl. My first day there in Denver on Buddy's Day, and I spent from the time I met her till the time I flew out back to Ireland. It was interesting. She brought me loads of places.
Well, tell us more.
Well, it was before 9/11, so they could actually was able to walk me to the gate. So I was in this Irish pub, Paddy's Day, and I was on me Todd, and this girl I seen in the distance, she was with a group of people, and she goes like this to me. So I look around and I said, "Me?"
Who's
And
she
she said,
talking
"Yeah."
to?
She was talking to me, yeah, because I wasn't sure. I thought maybe somebody behind me or something. And she said, "No, you." So I walked over and she says, "Are you Irish?" And I said, "Yeah." "Oh, I love the Irish accent and all this. My grandmother said I'm Irish." No, I think she said I'm Irish. And I'm saying to myself, "No, you're not. You got an American accent." But anyway, so she says, "Oh, what's your name and where are you from and all this kind of stuff." So I just got chatting away, and then she introduced me to her friends, and then I partied with them that night. Then we went to where did she bring me to? To a nightclub or something. So hit it off with her there. Went back to her place. Didn't go back to the hotel. So I spent, I think, 3 nights with her. The second night, she brought me to a cowboy, kind of like where you can do line dancing, and there was kind of like five different. Okay, it was one huge big building, and there was kind of like you could do line dancing in one place, and you could do dancing in another place, and then dancing in another place. Huge, huge, huge place. That's where she brought me the second night. Then the third night, I think we went out with our friends or something, and then the next I spent the night with hers. Went back to the hotel, and she drove me to the airport, and bye bye.
See ya.
Good luck. But in those days, there was no internet. I think it was 2001. Yeah, it was 2001 because it was my last time in the States.
I think the most hectic trip with flights I ever had in my life was a 6 or 7 days from London to New York, meeting in New York, then up to LaGuardia, flight from LaGuardia to Fort Myers. Then we had a meeting in Naples, then back to Fort Myers to Dallas, Dallas to Wichita, meeting in Wichita, then Wichita with US Air Express to Kansas City, then from Kansas City to San Francisco, and had a meeting in Silicon Valley, then San Francisco down to LAX, and LAX across to New York, and New York back to London again.
Wow, that's a lot of fun.
I mean,
Well,
actually,
Craig,
we didn't have hotel rooms all the way. I think there was 2 nights that we were just airports and yeah, just basically just in transit all the time.
what Craig is saying to be a honky tonk. I've heard a honky tonk, but I don't remember the girl saying a honky tonk. But it was this place was massive, but it had kind of different sections that were kind of closed off, so the music wouldn't interfere with next door's music or whatever. But it was massive. That's all I remember about it. Huge, huge, and there was so many there was different bars. Kind of like it just wasn't one bar. It was a bar over here, a bar over there, a bar over here. Da 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 da.
So was it different types of music?
Yeah, there was line dancing in one. There was I think regular dancing in one. I went into the cowboy dancing thing because I like that, and because she told me whatever, and I said, "Oh yeah, I like cowboy music or Western music, I should say." And I went in there. That's where we hung out with our mates. But I mean, put it this way, I was chauffeured around, so it was all cool. But it was. I'd never been into a place like that before. I mean, I've been in American bars, of course, but place like that, never been in. Did you ride it? No, didn't ride the mechanical bull, but there was one there, black one with a big blow up thing around it. So if you fall off, you don't get injured. I remember that day, but it was being used anyway by different people. But I don't
What
know if you
year?
had to pay for it.
What year was
That was
this, Gareth? About
2001. So it's exactly 20 years ago because this is 2021. So it was 2001. It was my last trip to the States.
Yeah, interestingly, I spent Christmas and New Year's Eve in Honolulu in the year 2000. Honolulu was is the last major city in time zone wise. It was the last city who went into to 2020. But interestingly enough, was that I was in Sydney, so I had Christmas Day in Sydney. Then I flew from Sydney on Christmas Day to America, so I got Christmas Day twice I got Christmas Day in Sydney and Christmas Day in Honolulu.
See what Ronald's got there. He's got English football. So
Yeah.
so have you got the? Is that BBC, Ronald?
Is that the iPlayer, Ronald?
You're muted.
Yeah. So
Do they got the
tomorrow.
British announcers?
Yeah.
Yeah, the first half.
So tomorrow you can watch England go crazy when we play Italy at 8 o'clock our time. That's 8 p.m. would be about 2 or 1 a.m. No, 1 p.m. your time tomorrow.
Yeah.
You better watch that because it's like football coming home. It's being full whack on Wembley.
8 p.m. in the UK would be noon for Ronald.
Yeah.
Okay. So noon for you is the kickoff. So you should start to watch it at 11 a.m. because there will be a lot of pre-match stuff and whatever, because this is like it's the first time England is in a major final since 1966 when they won the World Cup.
It's a damn shame.
Yeah, but
Greg,
Kier, there's
Ronald
not going to be any of those fans inside the stadium.
It'll be 67,000 at Wembley. Not full capacity, but 67,000.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking about this one, the Copa.
Thanks,
Ronald-
brother Gator. Appreciate it.
No worries, man.
I'm in like Flint.
So now you should go in and Ronald, because you like English stuff, you should get now. You have got the BBC iPlayer, just bookmark it. Then you should get the ITV player, then Channel 4. Then on Channel 4 you get it's called 4 More. There you get a ton of English stuff as well, and including season 4 of Fargo. Which is the one Italian African American stuff from St. Louis, and then you have channel or 5 live as well.
Right? I got some. Who's this? I'm still watching the game. You're not watching the game?
Yeah, I am watching.
So
It's
Kiko's
halftime.
watching the game. Ronald is watching the game.
That's
It's
what I
Kiko's
was
watching
doing the
the
whole
game.
time.
And
It's
I
half.
got nothing. And I
Tony's
got nothing.
Tony's getting his car fixed.
Yeah, but I got nothing.
You got the hookup.
You
And
have
by the
us,
way,
Jared.
Ronald, on the BBC iPlayer, when you go in and just search there is ton of really good British crime series and shit like that, and dramas and everything there as well. I mean, BBC is actually very good in making mini-series and shit like that. You know, there are tons of good stuff. I'll write down something for you tomorrow and send it to you on Skype on various super cool British stuff which you find on iPlayer.
Mhm.
Hey Gareth,
So when
you've got the best. You got the best
Go ahead.
panel on the web.
Right? And when they
Thanks,
find
man.
me dead in
Thanks.
here, I'm gonna have a BBC smile.
Oh, give him. You know the series Line of Duty.
Line of duty.
Yeah, Line of Duty is very good.
Oh,
Yeah.
brilliant series, mate. It's an English cop show.
Yeah.
It is brilliant. It's huge.
Good job.
There's five BBC. It's 5 seasons, I think.
5 or 6 seasons.
Yeah, it's brilliant. It's
Gareth,
brilliant.
you better be careful. Or you'll go viral with us.
I hope.
Yeah, you hope.
I hope to get the numbers up, to tell you the truth, Kiko.
Telling you.
You'll have the
Be nice.
6.6 million plus the 6.6 million renovation. Right?
I remember EastEnders.
Oh yeah, I follow that. I recorded it and I watched it on the
Oh,
weekend.
fuck that. EastEnders, Coronation Street, and all that
yeah.
shit. Don't bother watching it. It's 50 years of it, mate.
I know it's older than me.
Is that what 2 thumbs up is?
Coronation Street is older than I am.
Coronation Street has been on for like 54, 53 years. And I don't
No,
think
it's
that's
longer. It's longer.
maybe
60
even
years.
longer.
60
And
years.
and even worse, it's on 5 days a fucking week,
No,
and they got
it's on.
specials as well.
No, it's on Monday. It's on Wednesday, and it's on Friday.
Oh yeah,
Excuse me.
because you got EastEnders the other days.
On Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday.
Plus the specials
EastEnders.
for Christmas and all that crap.
Okay, can you
Yeah.
explain to us what that is?
It's just like a fucking, if you live,
Soap opera. It's a soap opera.
yeah, but it's not like Dallas or whatever. It's a
No.
soap opera for the working man. So basically, half of England can just stick the head out of the window when they got the EastEnders every bloody day.
So it's kind of like
Terrible,
like
Yeah, but
the life of Simon.
Yeah, it is basically. I didn't want to say that, but
Yeah, I was watching it a long time ago, and there was not many black people in the show.
yeah, there's a few in it now.
Yeah, there's a few in
There's
it now.
one,
Line of
two,
Duty, Line of Duty, one of the
GP.
major Line of Duty, one of the major characters is African or British American.
Oh, it's only available for 9 more months.
Watch the whole series of Line of Duty from series 1, episode 1. You have to watch the series from the start.
It's really good. I think there's only like 6. I just finished the last one a few
6
weeks ago. I think
episodes
there's only like 6 episodes or something in each.
in each, but watch it from the very, very start, Ronald. I totally recommend it.
Well, I got 9 months to watch it. You know, I
Man.
gotta go watch Zoo.
Yeah, no, watch the Line of Duty first. I'm telling you, watch Line of Duty.
I don't want to see EastEnders. This is a melodrama.
Don't watch that crap.
No, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good.
It's a melodrama. I don't even like the soap operas we got here.
No, it's not fancy like your ones.
Oh, I know it's gritty. It's down to earth.
It's not even
kinda
down to earth. It's even down to earth crap actors.
Yeah.
I-
You don't like it?
Gear doesn't like it. Oh, I love it. I watch it. I watch it
man.
in Cyprus.
Yeah,
I hate it with a vengeance.
I used to have to put a VPN on my iPad to watch EastEnders in Coronation Street before Cyprus. Before Sky moved to Cyprus, because they weren't in Cyprus in the early days. So I had to use a VPN just to watch me Corrie and me EastEnders. But I just record it and then watch it at a different day. But we used to go to a pub. A gang of us workers. We'd go to one of the pubs in Cyprus on a Sunday where they had all the episodes of during the week. And we'd sit there for 2.5 hours drinking pints and watching EastEnders.
Man,
It could be
that is so
20,
sad.
could be 20, 30, could be 20, 30 workers just watching EastEnders.
How sad is that?
Well,
Oh,
Garrett,
yeah,
couldn't it be sadder than this? We used to be on the ship in port, and we stuck on the boat for duty that day. And around lunchtime, we'd all run down to the berthing so we can watch Young and the Restless. Trying to keep up with that show. Or we're down there playing, Joe Montana's football on lunch break.
Oh, man.
Get 4 quarters in 30 minutes.
But it was good to watch it. I mean, the pub would be quiet. The whole fucking pub would be quiet. Everybody watching EastEnders, drinking our pints, watching our episodes of EastEnders, and the whole pub, no music, no nothing, nobody talked, nothing.
Because misery loves company.
Glued to the TVs. Glued to the TVs. Swear to God, every Sunday.
All right, I'm still on channel 1.
BBC One, you mean?
Yeah, BBC One.
Yeah, but you don't need to be on BBC One. You just go on iPlayer. You don't need to go on the and on the iPlayer you got all the channels as well. But just click on where it says iPlayer, then that's everything which is not live. It's everything which is
Recorded.
recorded.
Yeah. And then go into search and click on Line of Duty.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
And then-
already up there on the other one when I was on the channel on BBC One.
Yeah, but that's reruns. You want to watch it from. You want to watch from series 1, episode
Yeah.
1.
So
Okay.
you just search on the top and you just put Line of Duty and everything comes up.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
you go. It's in alphabetical order too. Well, from A to Z. But what about the bad influence? What's that about?
That's good.
Don't know
There
that
is there's tons of good stuff there. I'll write you a list if you want, just for the iPlayer, Ronald.
Okay.
And Gear, when you're writing the list, don't forget EastEnders and Coronation Street.
They will be on the bottom of such a long list that it will take
No.
it
You
will
got
take about 7 years before Ronald gets down to that part of the iPlayer.
C is Coronation Street, so there's A, B, C. You said in alphabetical order.
No,
A,
I'm
B,
not gonna
C,
do. I'm gonna do it
Coronation
in.
Street, and then D, E, EastEnders.
Here,
Yay!
Ronald will be in the Philippines by then.
I'm telling you,
Exactly.
the Fresh
Yeah, but he
Prince.
can use the. But he
But
can
you can
use
use
the
you can
VPN
use
of-
the VPN in the Philippines as well, so he'd be happy.
Yeah.
Let's see what I got here. View all. Ah, we are English.
This is like Christmas come early for you, Ronald.
No, you know it, brother. Catch her if you can. What's that about?
I mean, you're never gonna get out of that. You better have like a bedpan now, so you don't even need to go out of bed to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
going to
man.
get bed sores.
Yeah, it's gonna get drastic. Somebody have to come over and flip me. What is this? I see a black chick in here. Catch her if you
Oh,
can.
I mean, for black actors and stuff, there's a lot of good series. BBC is very cosmopolitan, so to speak. So there's a lot of series with predominantly black actors, English actors.
Right. I'm looking at a whole row because you know where I'm headed. I'm headed straight for the true crime. Because I go to sleep at night listening to forensic files every night.
Yeah, well, watch Line of Duty. There's some good action stuff.
Is that detective type crap?
Yes,
Okay,
but
that's
Yeah, but it's very good storylines in it. It's a
it's
very good
police,
storyline.
it's police chasing police. You know, bad
now you
cops.
know why I went across the pond, right? Because
You
I
know-
know none of these actors and actresses, and you can get into the story because they haven't played in anything else that you know. It's the same person doing the acting.
The major thing with the with Line of Duty is that you have the anti-corruption division, which are investigating other police. So it's really really good.
Mm-hmm.
Not into
It's the
stories.
acting and the dialogue is really good. It's very addictive. That show is very addictive.
And this Stacy Dooley, she's an investigative reporter.
Yeah, that's really good as well. I mean, there's a lot of very good documentaries there, but Stacey Dooley is really good. She has a lot of different stuff, and she does a lot over in America as well.
Okay. All right.
Okay, guys, go for a cigarette.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to send that keyboard back.
Why? Why? What's wrong with it?
It'll never get used.
Never gonna have time. And when you finish with 5 years or 10 years of continuous BBC iPlayer watching, then you can just jump over to Channel 4 or to ITV.
Right? Or I'll just go to England and hold a conversation and freak them out. You watched all of that? Of course. I'm gonna have to download update for my iPad. I mean, not iPad, my Samsung tablet.
Yeah, the tablet you can actually get all of them in apps, and you just log in. You with the VPN, you can just so it syncs. So you just get the BBC app. You can get it on the tablet and your phone as well. BBC, iPlayer. But when you do that, you have to download the VPN first to your app and log in from that.
Yeah, but I'm not going to use up Gareth's other devices. He might come up with something else. You know, I only need the one. I don't need it on the tablet. I got it on the desktop. That's good enough because I live here anyway. I don't live near the tablet. It only goes when I go out hanging out with my sisters, taking them to Costco.
If you want to check out Faro, you just go on to four more. Just put in channel for four more on Chrome, and then you just bookmark that as a tab as well, and then you find Faro on four more.
I'll have to go through all
Season
that.
4. They are independent from season 1, 2, and 3 anyway, so they are all different stories, if you know what I mean. So you can watch Faro 4 before any of the other seasons. Doesn't matter.
I'm already in it.
And did you check out that if you go to your Netflix through the VPN, that you now got Netflix UK? Then you find the 3 other seasons of Faro there.
Copy that. That's right. I'm checking out everything. I'm looking at this. What is this Radio 1?
Radio 1 is a radio station, big BBC radio station.
Oh, that's it. And then who goes to Parliament?
The Parliament is just a political channel.
Mm-hmm. That's the last one I'll be checking out.
Yeah.
For sure. All right, I got it all set, bookmarked and everything. Back to the match. Well,
and obviously, when you just want to go back to all your American stuff, you just kill the VPN off, and then, or you just put the VPN to America, and then you're back to all your American stuff.
No, I already seen most of the American stuff. That's why I'm over the pond.
No, but I mean for your other shit, for your YouTube and for everything else, you don't want to surf through England. Then you just surf through America.
No, I can do that on the laptop.
Yeah.
Everything's American on the laptop. I got it all figured out.
Good man.
Now I got to run to the store and get some fags.
Why didn't you do that when you were out Ubering earlier?
It was too damn hot.
Oh.
It's still probably too hot. I'm just going around the corner, so it's not far. Yeah, hold it down till I get back. I'm gonna be in the car anyway. Anybody need anything while I'm out?
I need some punani.
Maybe some hamburger helper.
Well, they both punani then. I'll bring you back a tuna helper. That's punani. You know they say it smells like fish. So I'll bring you back a tuna helper.
It tastes like chicken.
I wonder if Gareth got another order in for all that hamburger helper. Because he went through that stroke. Did you put your second order in?
No, I haven't. I've got 4 boxes left.
Get him a big box of Angus beef.
You've been restraining yourself, huh?
I've only got. I'm cooking one on Tuesday probably. So that's 2 boxes gone, and then I've only got 2 left, and I've got 3 or 4 boxes left of macaroni and cheese.
You didn't
If,
get the M&W.
if there was
Pick up
a
some-
tuna helper, I think Gary would get an
There is
orgasm.
there is tuna helper.
Pick up some dried stinky fish.
No, my ex used to cook that in the apartment.
Oh God, she was great.
Chunk it out. Yeah,
Are you
I said to
kidding?
her, make sure keep the windows open.
I told you,
Yeah.
Ronald, I can't smell.
I know you don't miss it. I mean, you don't even know it's there, but it'll cut your wind off.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they have the dirty kitchen in the Philippines to cook that fucking shit outside.
It is nasty. Well, my neighbors right there, Filipino, they got the grill right out there. They got their own dirty kitchen.
You got
Ronald,
Filipino neighbors.
The whole complex is half Filipino.
Ronald,
Really?
Craig is
Where-
asking you a question there.
What do you say?
Ronald, do you have I Love Heart radio on your phone?
No, I don't have iHeartRadio on my phone. I don't use my phone for that. I just use it to video and make phone calls. A picture every now and then.
For God's sake, come on, Brazil.
I know. Argentina still 1-0.
Yeah.
Yeah, all 3 of you are watching the same bloody game. Do you want me to leave?
No, we are. You got Craig there.
You can't. You're the moderator.
Right. And
I'm
it's
joking.
50
I'm joking. I can leave the
55
studio.
degrees.
Yeah, but
I can leave.
we need someone to let Tony back in.
Right?
No, Ronald. Tony's still there.
Oh
He's
yeah, he
beside
ain't
me.
left. All he
He
gotta do
hasn't
is
left.
come on.
We are multitasking. You know, we are watching football and talking at the same time.
Mhm.
Oh, tie game. Brazil just tied it up.
Now, get her.
No, offside.
Get her. I'm located in Almondsbury.
Huh?
I'm located in Almondsbury.
Did you
Oh,
put it
yeah?
on automatic? Just click on the country England.
That's all I click.
He did. He
It-
got the first thing in the alphabet.
But there's the automatic one where it changes automatically for you because then it picks the fastest. But if you click on the country itself and put it in your favorites, then the favorites are still there all the time. And then you just click on to whatever favorite country you want to. Saves
Ronald,
you going down
you're
the
gonna
whole
have
list.
to Google the map to see where you're at.
Go. I know where I'm at. I'm in England. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Sound like I got somebody at the door.
Uber time.
No.
Have
Cigarette.
you ever had Velveeta shells and cheese guards? Velveeta shells. No,
Velveeta is a type of cheese here in the States.
The sun is
I've
still
heard the
beaming
name,
out.
but no, I've never had it.
I've got
Never
3
had it.
deliveries. I'm waiting on 3 deliveries.
Hey, Ronald,
For today?
you clue Gareth in on what Velveeta is.
Velveeta is that fake cheddar cheese that comes in the box and in the can in a jar.
Oh yes, Velveeta.
You know we use
Velveeta.
that. Yeah, we use that on the Philly cheesesteaks.
Velveeta. Yeah, I remember Velveeta.
Yeah, it melts wonderfully on anything you heat it.
Anything melts
Mhm.
in your mouth.
I used to have a cream cheese bagel and a coffee
Ooh.
before work in the
Cream
morning.
cheese and smoked salmon.
No, I didn't like raw salmon. I mean, I've had it, but I didn't really like it. Didn't like the texture. Didn't like the texture.
Too sophisticated for you, Gareth.
Just don't like it, man. I don't even like champagne.
Me neither.
Hey, Gear, that was a good chance for Brazil.
Yeah.
Even better save by the goaltender.
I get Craig. I get the Kraft macaroni and cheese. That's the brand I get. I got
Imported.
yeah. I ordered 12, and they gave me one box free.
We call that a
But
baker's dozen.
I because the boxes are so small. I do 2 boxes.
So Kiko, are you joking? I mean, are you serious when you say you have no smell?
Yep.
Doesn't that
I
you
broke
know?
my nose. I broke my nose real bad when I was about 13.
Okay.
Have not been able to smell a thing since then.
But doesn't that impact on your taste buds? Because a lot of tasting is through.
Oh yes, definitely. Well, on your tongue you have like bitter,
Yeah,
sweet, and salt. You can differentiate. But
yeah.
the reason I don't like food is normally just texture. It's not
Mm.
really taste. Like I love tomato sauce, but I cannot eat a tomato. I don't like the texture.
I just know that a friend of mine temporarily lost his smell, and he said that he was just dreaming of getting it back again because everything tasted differently.
Mm.
No, I cannot smell. You can put smelling salts under my nose, and I cannot
No?
differentiate. I
What
can
is
run
that?
over. I can run over a freshly hit skunk
Oh
and
yeah.
not know it. I can taste a weird taste in my mouth, but I cannot smell it.
Okay. So you can actually you can't smell what's that fucking fruit in the Duran
Dorians, Dory,
Dorian?
nope, or
You,
stinky fish or nothing.
you can
Damn.
be damn.
I can't smell. The problem is smelling gas, natural gas, or gas petro. Uh,
Mhm.
the dangerous things. That's the problem. I can't smell it.
That's bad. But put it this way: when you go to public toilets and into pubs, that's a big thing.
I missed my true career. Should have been sanitation engineer
Right? Dudes be passing out. You be like, what's wrong with these guys?
or septic tank cleaner.
Right? Or that water treatment center.
So can you have some sort of wristband or anything like that, which can alert you to dangerous gases and stuff like that you can't smell?
I should have, like, what do they call them, service dog, but I can
Mhm.
my son is allergic to dogs, so I can't have a dog.
Damn.
Or isn't there like a mechanical device or something that you can have in today's technology? It doesn't actually have to be like a dog.
Oh, there probably is. I've just
Yeah,
never
they
looked
do
into it.
have them. For the guys who work in the manholes, they have to put that sensor down there to check for methane and stuff and dangerous gases. You can get one.
Right, it's probably like a carbon monoxide detector, something
Yeah, and
you
all of
can't
those other.
smell.
Right. You should try that. What Craig said. When you get the Kraft Deluxe, you get the cheese already made.
It's powder form,
No, this one comes with packet cheese.
right? Gotcha. Okay, I'll. I don't think it has that. It only had just the one brand of. You know what? I'll go onto the site itself.
Yeah, because when you get the deluxe, baby, you get the cheese. You ain't gotta add butter and make cheese. You just squeeze.
Oh man, if you can find a good macaroni and cheese, that's some of the best stuff.
Oh man, it ain't good for you. It's so tasty.
Well, even that Velveeta though, that made some good macaroni and cheese.
Oh yeah, and then you got those crazy people who swear by their
I can't,
macaroni and
I
cheese.
can't, I can't believe that Gareth can't get that in Ireland because my kids they loved macaroni cheese here in England when they were younger, and with just a pile of ketchup on it. I mean, they could eat that day in day out.
I wonder if they can get it in Northern Ireland.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you get it
Probably.
in, you should get it in Northern Ireland.
Yeah, you're part of the UK, so it should be the
Yeah.
same.
Oh, I see it now. I see it. Yeah,
You see,
yeah.
it's a little bit more, but
It's $3.65 a box.
yeah. But you know, when you make this one, it's different. You have to drain it completely and then
But
add the cheese.
what are you paying now, Gareth, for what you're getting now?
I'm paying €1.31.
Oh, see, the cheese kicked in the price, but you don't have to worry about it. Once you get those noodles drained completely, they still hot. You put that cheese on that bad boy.
Like they say, you get what you pay for.
Yeah, you get powder.
And
You
then
get
there's
much more. You get much more calories. That's for sure.
Oh
and
yeah,
it also has Velveeta shell and cheese.
yeah, get the cheese too.
That'll put those kilos back on you, Gareth.
Holy shit, there's loads of macaroni and cheese things. Didn't know
Now
that.
look who Christmas came early.
Yeah, now who's got Christmas, huh? Huh, Ronald?
He's almost falling off the bed where he
You
sits.
see him?
Spread the cheer.
Somebody get a towel. He's
There's
drooling over
loads. There's loads. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
So
Me,
Kiko, what are we
me,
gonna be happy about? Ronald, Christmas come early because of VPN and English channels.
there.
Garrett because of macaroni cheese. I want some punani.
Step outside.
panini, panani. What
Want some
type of
Punani.
noodle? Type of noodle?
Punani?
Poo-poo.
Yes.
That's the box crack.
I haven't seen
Poutine.
this before. Hamburger helper, lasagna
Okay.
Oh
What
with
man, you know,
grilled cheese.
gear? What language is that?
That's a good cozy word for pussy. Punani.
yeah, punane.
Yeah. In what language?
It's in the urban language.
It's urban.
Oh, that's Philly speak.
Yeah.
That's everybody
Just like
speaking
we
in
call,
the hood.
instead of calling them for
The pussy.
a cozy word, instead of saying senorita, we call them for punanita.
Punane.
Okay,
Because
gear.
you know,
In my almost 60 years, I've never heard that.
Well,
yeah,
you learn something new.
yeah, you
Oh,
should watch the episode of Dave Chappelle. He uses it. Come get some of that punane.
Yeah,
but
punani.
there's
Yeah.
that.
I thought it
Look
was.
at my look
I
at
thought
my
it was.
punanita.
We were talking about pasta. I thought it was a type of noodle.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
well, it is. It tastes for me. It tastes better than noodle.
yeah, I'm telling you.
Do you know what they're
Hey, that's good.
offering?
I can't smell.
They're offering now. They have a special offer with 80% off.
Mm.
Macaroni and cheese, 32 cents a box. Jesus.
Damn. But that's
Best.
the powder.
That's the
Yeah.
powder stuff.
Yeah. I know. It's the same stuff as I got before.
But you see, the problem is that the best before date was 2017. That's why it's 50%
Hey,
off.
hey, Gareth, buy a few boxes for Gary while you're at it.
Oh yeah, Superman.
Oh man, I didn't know there was so many different
Hey,
macaroni cheeses.
tuna and macaroni and cheese. That'll get you through the day.
Well,
And
that's
there's
a
hamburger
casserole.
helper in a tub as well.
Already cooked.
Spicy nachos mac and cheese. There's Kraft Clearance Kraft Easy Mac original macaroni and cheese in a tub. And then there's Kraft macaroni and cheese triple cheese cup. But the Kraft macaroni cheese deluxe, that looks really cool.
Yeah, that deluxe is the bomb.
Yeah, you got to
It's
try that, Gareth.
yeah, I'll have to get a few boxes of that, but it's expensive. It's nearly €4 a box.
That's okay. You don't have to use
Hey,
no extra ingredients. All you have to
when
do
you
is cook
when
and
you
serve.
start making all that money on YouTube, you can start buying the expensive stuff.
Right.
I
Let
just
me
get
bounce for these cigarettes.
You just got
put
to
it
keep
this way.
losing weight while you're not monetized.
Yeah. Well, I'm staying off the beer, so I'm being pretty good.
And just eat one macaroni at a time.
No, I cook 2 boxes and I eat about 1 box.
Whoa!
And
I love
start
this
eating
stuff, man.
tuna helper instead of hamburger helper.
They don't have tuna helper. They've got lasagna one.
Oh, they got to have it somewhere in the world.
They've got the cheesesteak one. They got the stroganoff one, which I got. No, they don't. Oh, that's cool. Anyway, at least I know that now. Anyway, I will be stocking up anyway, but I need at least a case of A&W root beer
Gear,
instead of
where are you
12.
going? Have you gone to prepare more food?
No, no, no. I'm just watching the city.
I thought the game was over.
Oh,
No, this is my prediction. It's going to be 1-0.
uh,
Unless I get up to use the restroom, that's when they always score a goal.
can you go to the restroom then when Brazil is in attack?
Hey, if it was up to Tony, that'd be a high-scoring game. Uh-oh. Messi just act like he's had his leg dislocated. You know, I played against a guy like Messi when I was in high school, and he was small, but man, was he good.
Oh yeah.
Look, root beer soda. Okay, they've got 3 different types of root beer. They got the one that I got the first time. They've got the root beer diet soda, and they've got the mug root beer soda. What's the difference between? Oh no, that has no caffeine.
So what's your favorite? You're keen to A&W root beer, right?
Yeah, I love it. Jesus, I'm addicted to it. Love the taste of it.
I liked it as a kid, but I don't really care for it anymore. I
Well,
don't drink sodas anymore. So.
I only had 12 cans, but as soon as they were cold enough, I put 2 cans in the freezer when they first arrived. Oh man, Jesus, it was like heaven. I haven't had root beer in Jesus over 20 years. Sorry, Craig. I was just looking at another site thing. Kiko, I can be without food for 3 days. Jesus. Bite into one gristle and go for another 3 without eating. Jesus. On the same thing, mold. Shaken pudding. Don't know that. A whole new world has just opened up for guards. Yeah.
Oh, see, Gareth, you don't know what that is.
What?
What Craig said.
Velveta and shells.
The
Yeah,
pudding.
I know what it is now. I know what it is. I saw what it is. No, I've never seen it before. Yeah, I will be getting some Velveeta cheese shells. I'll definitely get some of that, and I'll get that new macaroni and cheese thing as well.
Gareth, Craig can turn you on to some jambalaya. Do you know what that is?
No, never even heard of it.
Okay, Craig, you can explain it to him.
Well, why don't you explain it to me? Because you can verbalize it.
Well, I'm not from Louisiana, so it's
Oh,
kind of a
okay.
Oh,
Louisiana
here go the
dish.
popo.
Uh-oh, going to Walmart.
No, cigarette one.
Oh, he going by their business. He ain't messing with me.
Now, Gear, why don't you go find that video from Walmart?
Can hear you better this time in the car now, Ronald.
Look at it here. It's so low.
Turn the volume up. Turn the volume up.
Careful, Gareth, he's driving.
Yeah, but it'd be on the side of the phone.
I thought you said that the cigarettes were just around the corner. I mean,
Hmm.
It takes a while to get to a corner, Gear.
you must do. In Washington, there's big distances.
Hey, Juanita. Hey, Juanita. How are
Yeah,
you? Good to
what
see
does
you.
that word mean, Juanita?
Thumbs up. Thumbs up.
Yeah.
What's
Do you
that,
know what?
Gear?
I didn't know. I didn't know what Tamasak meant either.
Thumbs up.
Thanks, Juanita. Appreciate the thumbs up. Ronald is going for a little drive, so we'll go back to his video, meaning his live.
I think Ronald's just doubling the miles on his vehicle just today.
Well, I don't go anywhere, so
Are
I'm on
you
vacation.
are you in a drive-through convenience store or something?
Yeah, drive up, out the window.
You
You got to
kidding
get my
me?
drugs first.
No questions asked.
What?
You're,
Can you drive up and in the hood and get cigarettes and drugs through the window?
Sure. What a
Jesus.
country, huh?
What a
Wow.
country.
No wonder why they got asses like that woman in Walmart.
100.
No, Gear, that's the donut shops.
Thanks, Juanita, for the shout out. Shout out to all of us.
Shout back.
Ronald, as you can see, is driving the car at the moment. Juanita, he's getting his cigarettes.
You know I can't hear you, right?
Yeah, but your volume has got even lower now. I think you turned it
Come
down.
on, that's it. Oh, fuck's sake.
Press the other button,
He's got to
Ronald.
figure out how his new car works there. Okay.
Whoop, whoop.
Pall Mall. Packet of Pall Mall.
So why don't you buy a carton at a time so you don't need to drive in and out all the time to get fangs?
Because he hasn't won the lottery yet. That's why.
I can't
Well, it's
believe
going to cost the same, isn't it?
they have a convenience store. You don't even have to get out of your car. Jesus, I've never seen that
Garrett,
before.
that's what the word convenience is for.
Yeah, but man, the convenience stores we used to get out of the car over there.
Yeah, but they tried out in the States. I think they did a trial. I saw that somewhere where they had like a supermarket drive-through. I don't think that really took off, but I can't remember where it was. But it was
So,
test around.
Gareth, are you telling
Yeah.
me in Ireland they don't have drive-through beer places?
No. You have to get out of the car, lock the door, and walk in the front door.
We have drive-through McDonald's and shit like that.
Yes.
But we don't,
Yes.
yeah, but we don't have drive-through cigarette or liquor stores or shit like that.
No.
No.
No. I've never seen one before. I just saw where he pulled up behind the car, and I was saying, "Is that a
I can
drive-through?"
tell you that if we drove up to a place like that and somebody handed you something through the window, they would think it was a drug sales going down.
Yeah.
It's convenience.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
That's laziness.
That I've I've seen it all now. Fuck, but that wasn't there 20 years ago. No way it could be
Yeah,
there. Drive-through.
we have drive-through car washes, though.
Yeah. Yeah. But a drive-through convenience store?
No.
I've never seen that before.
Or massage.
No. So
Yeah,
somebody gets
drive-through
out.
blowjob.
Somebody gets it into your car and gives you a massage. No.
Well,
No,
that'd
I
be good.
know.
No, you just roll the window down.
Right, gotcha. She just comes in and the sausage. New Orleans to have drive-through Daiquiri shops.
What?
Daiquiri
You
shop.
guys need to get into the first world here.
What's a daiquiri? Is that I know a daiquiri drink, but what's a daiquiri shop? Kiko?
That's a daiquiri is a drink.
They have in New Orleans. They have a drive-through daiquiri. I thought you weren't allowed to drink and drive.
Just say it's for your passenger.
So
You
you have
can't
to have a
drink it.
We tried that in Las Vegas, and we almost got fucking arrested.
Uh-oh. Hey, don't show that whole carton of Mountain Dew to Tony.
No, he'd be jealous. He'd be jealous.
This is backup.
Ronald, let's see a picture of that mobile you got there, that automobile. Nice.
It's a nice piece of machinery.
Nice rims.
Thank you. I like them. I might change them.
Is that a deluxe version or what? Is that the base model?
That's the base LX. It's base too. Even the 2021 Chevy Sparks still got rolled down windows in 2021.
You're still on your first tank of gas, right?
Tank and a half.
Jesus.
Down to about 3/4 and I threw another 20 in there.
You said you only been gone 23 miles so far.
No. It was 23 miles when I bought it.
Oh, okay.
How much
I've been
is
to the
on it
casino
now?
like 3-4 times. I've got like what? 200.
They got valet parking at the casino?
Yep.
I'm surprised we don't have drive-through
Don't even have
casinos.
to. If you steal your junk out of your car, it's your responsibility. You see, my
Ronald.
Greek buy-on box is ready to go.
Ronald, in Washington, those casinos have to be on reservation?
We've lost him. Signal
he
gets
didn't hear
poor
me.
when he gets in the house.
Bam!
Ronald, question.
Yeah.
Do those casinos have to be on a reservation?
I said, yep.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Yep. Again.
Your signal got poor when you went into the apartment, Ronald. That's why we didn't hear you.
I live on the poor side of town. What do you expect?
And your drive-through store was on reservation also?
Yep. That little piece of land is reservation in the middle of the city.
So no taxes.
No taxes. These cigarettes cost $6.81.
What a bargain.
Yep.
I can't believe that they don't have a drive-through slot machines. You can just drive up to a slot machine and sit there and play as well. But everything is drive-through. Then you can sit in your new car and enjoy the whole thing.
Uh-oh, you might be on something.
Do you see what Craig wrote there? Jesus. A drive-through, you drive into the store. Jesus.
Boy, they don't miss a beat down in Mississippi.
You actually drive into the shop.
Oh, they take that stuff seriously down there. Priorities.
I'm telling you. It's low.
Beer palm.
I mean, it's too laid back. Well, it's 6:35, and I've been up at 11 hours, 13 hours now. And I haven't eaten a thing except my garlic and honey. But I'm getting hungry now.
Haven't you stocked on some?
Are you losing weight?
No, I'm still a steady 153.
153?
Yeah.
Damn, that was about 30 years ago for me.
It's that metabolism.
Craig, I put in beer balm and all I'm getting is different beers. Jolly Pumpkin, Turbo Bam, Double IPA, Bam Beer, Beer Beverage Alcohol Manual, Aglash Brewing
You
Company.
didn't put Beer Barn in the southern USA.
Oh, I have to put Barn.
Mississippi.
Okay.
It's a whole different world.
Okay. Drive through. Okay, got it. Drive through Beer Barn. McGee Foursquare.
Do you have
Okay.
drive-through drugstores as well, or pharmacies?
Oh, sure. Drive up to the window, tell them your name, date of birth, and sign for it and
So,
pay.
are you Americans? Are you allergic to burn some calories naturally by actually moving?
Yeah, look at Ronald.
Yeah, but he's special.
You can tell
I'm
by
on
the
the bloody
Walmart
thing.
photos.
They're not showing me any pictures of it. They're showing me the map, but they're not actually showing me the picture.
Hey, Gary, you
Of.
can even order food online at Walmart. They shop for you and bring it out to your car.
Yeah. Huh?
Yeah.
They normally deliver it to our house, but they don't deliver it to the car out in the car park.
Well, you can do actually on like Dixon's and stuff. You can order TV and you can go and pick it up yourself, but you don't have to go out of the car. You just go up to a ramp and they come and deliver it to your car.
Yeah. I know. Well, we don't have Dixon's. The car. What is it? PC World and Curry's.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
PC World and Currys is the same as Dixon.
Yeah, but they don't have these beer barns, and they don't have
No.
convenience stores where you don't even have to get out of your car. I've never. Holy shit! Because
Gareth,
I
it's a
love my hot
first
dog.
world country.
I, I I love my hot dogs. 7-Eleven hot dogs. I used to get 2 hot dogs. I
I
go
mean,
to
you
a
know,
7-Eleven
put it this
and
way.
a big
You have
gulp.
you have space in rural America to do this shit. I mean, England, in all major cities here and stuff, all property and land is at the prime. So, it wouldn't be, they couldn't have
Yeah,
too many of those
yeah.
drive-throughs and stuff.
I don't know about the in the big cities if they would have this.
I mean, you couldn't have that like in New York. Maybe LA you could, but New York and stuff, you couldn't have it. And Boston.
Okay, I'm on their Facebook thing, but
Oops,
yes,
Cavite.
I know who that is. Yeah, I knew it was.
Cavite.
Yeah.
Cavite.
Oh,
Good morning.
good morning.
Good
Good
morning.
afternoon. Good late afternoon.
Mm-hmm. What's your
Good morning from across the world.
Yeah, America, England, Ireland,
Brazil, Argentina.
and uh, where's Juanita? She's in Philippines. I've forgotten. I should know, but I've forgotten. Haven't seen you in a while, Juanita. I did 2 lives during the week. Ah, sure, you would have been late in the morning.
Tamsak.
Gulfport, Mississippi. Oh, sorry, I didn't. I was on the website looking beer bomb. Blah blah blah. Gulfport, Mississippi. Gulfport, Mississippi.
standee, fellas? Oh, where did I put it?
Hey, Ronald.
Alexi. Okay, there's an old picture. Oh shit.
You would not believe what the first meal of the day is.
Kikiam.
No,
Yeah, ask her if she knows what Kikiam is.
she's gone.
That was quick.
Ooh,
Right, she's out and about. Mm,
Spice Girls on vacation in Hawaii. Wow, they look pretty good in the old days.
I do them.
There's this stuff
This
called Kikiam. I ate it, and I think for breakfast.
1995.
What's it
What
made
was
of?
what was 1995?
The Spice Girls. There's a picture of them in Hawaii. You remember the Spice Girls?
Okay, that reminds me. What's the term posh mean?
Posh, as in upper crust,
Okay,
high class, champagne
Posh
drinker.
Spice.
yeah, because there was one named that, right?
Yeah,
She's married to Victoria Beckham.
she's
She's
married
married
to.
To Victoria.
She's married
Wow.
to David Beckham, not Victoria.
I knew what you meant. It was lost in translation.
Yeah. No worries. How do you pull in his leg?
And explain cheeky to me.
Cheeky. There was no cheeky in the band.
When you're cheeky, you kind of
Oh,
be.
No,
smart.
I'm asking Gear because he's in the
Oh,
UK.
oh, okay.
I think he's on that phone call.
Who?
Gear.
No,
Oh, you finished?
I haven't been on one.
No, that was Ronald
Oh, that was
when he
Ronald.
said Cavite calling.
You okay,
No,
girl?
Gear, I was asking you, what does the term cheeky mean?
Cheeky or cheek? Cheek or cheeky?
Cheeky.
Cheeky. I don't know. I know what cheek means to be cheek, but I don't know what cheeky means.
Cheeky, as in being smart.
Still here, I see.
Well,
Hey, welcome back. Hey, how's your air sensor?
So we took that one out and put a regular stem in there.
did he put the tire on the machine, or he just took the tire off by itself?
I took the whole tire. He's I know him real well. He knows what he's doing. He took it off and he showed me. I didn't even know what that thing looked like with the sensor, but
Yeah, but
the
it doesn't actually let air
there
out of the tire.
it'll let a valve stem with a sensor will let air out of a tire.
Wow.
I hope you didn't pay him per hour because
No,
this you said
no,
1 hour, but you've been away for about 3.
no. I used to work with him, so we were shooting the shit over there.
We were about to call paramedics out for you.
Yeah, you've been
I
gone maybe 5 hours.
I had it happen where when I had my Honda, I hit a pothole. The tire pressure went down to 25 pounds. It emptied out a little bit. So those things, if you ever have an issue with your tire not holding air, and you have those in them, you take it in. You go to a non-dealer place and you say, "Hey, I need a sensor, valve stem sensor put in." They'll say, "Well, $164." You go, "Nah, that's too much. How about a rebuilt one? $64."
Hey.
So we'll be able to tell tomorrow. It had some kind of leak, aluminum wheel. So those don't hold air well in the winter anyway because it's too cold. It gets slippery. So I'll be able to tell tomorrow if this if there's air in that tire.
Well,
The old-fashioned way, kick it.
If I needed them kick it, I had a driveway. He I needed him once to come over and do something. He came over. He's like that. So he's a good guy.
So I'm glad you made it back safe.
Yeah, I was had to hear about his kids. We were talking about old shit.
You been
Yeah,
on YouTube yet?
yada
Tony?
yada yada.
Have I what?
You been on YouTube yet?
Who?
You learn how to tie that tie.
Oh no! My son, we're gonna learn together, man. You don't know either.
Y'all both need y'all ass whooped. Grown
I
ass
would have
men.
looked at it today, but I'm a slave to these live streams. I'm telling you.
Well, you've been gone for 5 hours, mate. So
Well, I got over there. I didn't know he was going to take the whole. He took it off the old-fashioned way without a machine.
Right.
But
Or you,
we haven't seen each other in a long time, so just talking about it, family life and all that other shit.
don't worry, Tony. You didn't miss anything.
Yeah, I
yeah,
didn't
well,
figure. When I came here and seen everybody on here still talking, I realized that I could have probably been out a couple more hours and it wouldn't have mattered.
Craig was on the panel.
Well, you missed Craig.
I
You
missed
missed
who?
Craig,
Craig.
Yeah.
right there.
But you
See,
didn't miss Gary.
Oh, I didn't miss
Craig was on the
Gary.
Craig was on the panel for over an hour.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I learned, Craig, from that Honda I had that they come from the factory with that issue. So
Well, I'm
yes,
looking
sir.
forward.
Yeah, it's all good.
Mm-hmm.
Glad I know people, man. He's been retired a little longer than me. He's about a year and a half younger. He had uh, he had health problems and trying to keep his house, and he borrowed money from people, and it took him a while to get. It took him a while to get back up on his feet again because he was always behind paying back the people he owed.
How it works.
But yeah, he's a good guy that way. He's a person of his word.
All right. Did he go? Did he take the tire off the old fashioned way? Use a jack and a piece of wood?
Say what?
Did he use a jack and a piece of wood to put pressure on
No,
the tire?
no, he had some not regular crowbars, but they're taped up, so you don't bugger up the rim and all that.
Hmm.
And then you pop the seal, and then you go, you gotta inch it along, all the way around.
Mm-hmm. Like a bicycle.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a good analogy there. Best one you'll ever have, really. Well, that's the best way to explain that. I should have said that. Not that you're beyond. Not that you're not
Dotty
beyond
dotty,
what you
dotty
just
dotty.
said. I didn't mean it that way.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
He, he just fell into the
But
trap.
what it really sounded better if I said it was for someone like you.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been even worse. So
Yeah, it would have been on you.
yeah. Well, but unlike never mind. I won't say.
Right? It would have been on you because you got to live with what you said.
Mm-hmm.
Not me.
Yeah, man.
So, Tony, did you get some supper while you were out?
Hey, what?
Did you get some food while you were out?
No. I thought about it, but I thought, I got shit here, so.
And we talked about macaroni and cheese for about 3
Jeez.
hours.
No, he sounded like
And,
Robert was here.
and hamburger helper.
Oh,
A&W.
A&W.
yeah. You got an
All
addict
those
there, and he only gets a 12-pack at a time.
Yeah,
No,
he a straight addict.
next time, 24, mate. 24.
Six
Coming my way.
months worth.
Telling you, he's moving up to Craft Deluxe.
Oh, is that right? Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just found out about Kraft Deluxe.
Getting it cheesier, huh? Oh my God! No, that's good hard food, man.
He's a big boy
Go
now.
upmarket.
All right, yeah. You get the
Go
tray of
first.
pills. They'll knock down anything.
Tony, go first class.
Who?
Deluxe.
Hey,
Go
Gear,
first
game
class.
over. Match over.
Yeah,
1-0.
I think you were right. 1-0, yeah.
No
Brazil
tuna,
lost
man.
the throne.
Oh shit, that's
No
right,
penalty kicks for this one.
bitch. I hope I put that ground beef in the fucking refrigerator. I was gonna make my sloppy Joe tonight.
How long has it been out?
Damn. I think I put it back in the refrigerator though.
It's always
One,
tomorrow, Tony.
one Brazilian mistake in defense.
Mm-hmm.
Tuna helper for Gary. Yeah. Jesus. He's the only guy I know that ever eats so much tuna. Jesus.
God, yeah.
I couldn't. I mean, I've had. Don't get me wrong. I've had tuna in the can, but
It's still good.
every day.
True.
Hey, when I was by
I'll make
myself,
it tomorrow.
I survived on tuna.
When I wasn't eating meat, period, that's all I had was tuna and chopped ramen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard, Craig. I've heard of the manwich, but I can't remember what it was.
Just
The
sauce.
manwich. What?
Just sauce.
Just sauce.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
thought it
mix it
was a
with your
sandwich.
ground beef.
ground beef sloppy Joe. That's what we call them.
Okay, I know the sloppy Joe. But I was saying I've heard of manwich, but I couldn't remember what it was.
Yeah, it's in a can. You just mix it with your ground beef.
It's a
Right.
messy ass piece of shit.
After you've strained it.
Sounds good to me.
Hence the name Sloppy Joe.
It
Sounds
is
good to
messy.
me.
Damn, I forgot about that
Don't
stuff.
wear white.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't anyway.
If my stomach didn't stick out so far, I wouldn't get any of that virgin olive oil all over the front of my t-shirts all the time.
Oh man, you look like a true Italian.
I can't steady that spoon, man.
I just swallow it out of the bottle.
Well,
I don't even
I
try to
tried
swallow
that once and then I shit the whole day, so
it. There you go. It's working.
I
Was it
OD'd on it, man. Yeah.
was it explosive?
That was explosive, yeah. It's like freaking ice cream, man. Smooth and
Oh Jesus!
get a good visual there, Kurt.
Yeah,
Like
drop
peanut
the
sauce.
ball.
Oh,
All right.
okay. I'm going for cigarette, guys. I can't listen to
Explosive
this.
diarrhea. With that, you go have one now.
Garrett's going for a
Yeah,
smoke. You know that shit
yeah,
gonna kill you. Oh, did I use the word shit?
Yeah, issue. Yeah, you should that shit will kill you, yeah.
That's an explosive topic.
Yeah. That means you're gonna spray the walls with that shit.
That ass was smoking.
it's a shit fucking deal. It's a
Yeah,
Hey,
shit
Tony,
fucking deal.
like you
pretty
said,
shitty
Tony,
situation, ain't
that's why they have those
Mm.
vents
Right?
on the seat.
it?
Okay,
What's under-
I'll be back. I'll
All
be
right.
back.
All right.
What's truly under seat covers in a car? Ask yourself that question.
A lot of
Maybe.
stinky cushion.
Damn, man. Oof. Looking forward to them too, man.
All right.
Oh Lord.
Well, we made it.
Lord, will you bring me a Mercedes Benz?
If I wouldn't have went on the Mambo over there, I'd have been here already.
Well, at least you got the tire fixed.
Yeah. I was a chatty Cathy, man, after a while.
Oh God, I know I'll be ducking them when I see them next time.
We had all these things we were talking about. One of our one of my ex coworkers, his dad knew my dad, worked with my dad, and the son was I knew the daughter, but the son died at 40.
Damn.
And no wonder his dad had that job because the pensions at the factory sucked.
Hmm.
And I haven't been. It's on. It's. I've been in that place several times, knowing who the owner is. But last time I saw his kid was probably 12, 15, maybe. Not even. Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I'll make that manuage, and then I'll chomp out in front of Gareth there, and
Drive him nuts.
yeah. Where'd you get that? How long would it take me to get it? Look, God, I have a dozen cans. Goes,
Yeah,
oh,
I'd rather have the Velveeta shells.
oh no.
Tell
That's what.
tell Gareth we would send him a box, but he's on lockdown.
Ah, yeah. There's this guy with cans and shit all over the porch upstairs, and
They
a
go,
massive explosion of food.
oh,
To
they
send him a
go up.
box of Depends.
Oh, shit. He ain't buzzing.
Massive. I'll never think of that word massive without thinking of Ronald anymore.
I said explosive, not massive.
Oh, explosive. Yeah. I can
Put,
never
put them
hear
both
that.
together.
If it wouldn't be 20 years since I see you again, I would, and I heard that word.
You're
You're
going to remember that.
synonymous with Ronald. Is it
And think,
explosive?
yep, that was Edith.
But you got to put them two together.
Yeah.
You got to say explosive, and it looked like Exxon Valdez.
Explosive diarrhea.
Massive explosion.
That's a bad visual on that one.
Oh man, you should have seen it in real life.
You did?
Yeah, I had to go help her pick him up.
Fuck that. Oh, you were. I thought you were gonna say clean it up.
No, she did all that. No, I just picked him up off the shitty floor and sat him on the toilet. And then he got his bearings, and then guess he
Got his
finished.
bearings. You got everything else out of him. What happened to the bearings?
Right?
Too bad they didn't have iPhone video back then, huh?
Yeah, they do. They
Shit.
had it. I wasn't about to put it on YouTube.
Nah, that's kind of.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Yeah, it'd be messed up.
His fellow shipmate. You can't do that.
Yeah. Shitmate?
It was that too.
Well, you can always blur the faces.
Well, you know what? Maybe he could refine the art of heaving, dry heaving, and shitting at the same time.
Oh God, that's an art. You get a PhD for that.
Dude, we had a guy in a factory. He was in a satellite tool room. We called it because tool and die guys. They had another section in another part of the building, and every morning that bathroom stunk like alcohol, man, and shit. You could
Oh.
smell because that dude was an alcoholic. That's all he did was drink, and he'd be dry heaving and shitting at the same time. You know,
Yeah,
I don't know how he worked it out, man, but he knew.
He had no food in his stomach.
Well, yeah, you'd hear him trying to work something up, and at the same time, he's going, yeah. A little shot of liquid, yeah.
That poor soul. He probably got a drink right after he finished.
New meaning to liquid lunch.
Oh God. Can I get mine in a cup?
With a lid.
How about a dish of peanut sauce?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what, Craig. You know what manwich is, man. Yeah.
Said, hey, he must have had corn last night.
Yeah. Looks real nutty.
All right.
Ooh, I can see the asparagus in there.
Yeah, I can see the popcorn.
Oof.
Tony, you have to be careful because Ronald hasn't had his food yet today. He was getting hungry.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I just got finished eating. I'm done.
How do we know it?
I can show you the empty bowl.
Yeah, man. Damn, I just remembered that stuff, man. Oh.
It took me 13 hours to eat. 14 hours to eat.
You know, you get something. Need
Yeah,
something.
it got to be something in there.
Yeah, it'll be something.
I'm waiting for this to settle so I can get me a Code Red.
No, I don't have that.
This Mountain Dew, I just call it Code Red because it's hyped with caffeine.
Actually, I got both, but
You got Pepsi?
mm-mm. I bought that for my son when he comes over.
Mountain Dew?
Both of them, yeah, red and green, yeah.
Oh, you got the red too. Ooh, red. That's Code Red.
Cold red, man, that's a hard thing to find sometimes.
Yeah, boy. Gotta have it. I ain't
Yeah.
drinking it. Wow. I'm
When you're
still
addict to that shit, and then you run around town looking for somebody that's got some.
like you on crack.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Gotta have it though.
Gotta have it. It's like Poo-Tang. Gotta have it.
Well, that's Garrett. Garrett was talking about Poo-Tang all damn day.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he couldn't get over.
Yeah.
No, he's talking about that strange word for it.
Oh,
He's walking
Punani.
around with a boner all day.
Tony.
Wait, ask Tony if he knows what that is.
Tony, you know what that Punani is?
I say what?
The Punani.
Punanin.
Bonani.
Punani.
See, I'm not the only one.
Tsunami.
Tony know what Punani
Well,
is.
yeah, well, it could be a tsunami out of the Punani.
Punani? No, I have no idea. Sorry.
But I know you haven't because you've been locked up too long.
So, see, that's two of us.
I can't believe Tony, working in the inner city, never heard the word Punani.
Bonani? Bonani?
You know, like some people say Poo-Tang. We say
Yeah.
Punani.
Yeah, okay. No, I didn't get that deep into the inner city. Sorry.
You should have
But
got
I'll,
deep into that Punani.
but I'll
Didn't
make
you
it a point.
ever
Maybe
go-
I should fly out there with you and you show me around.
He
Right?
just
Didn't
drove
you
a bus
ever-
around every day.
Didn't you ever meet a nice Punanita on the bus?
I just hear pussy and fuck. That's why I hear that all the time on the bus.
Huh? What else? Box, snatch,
Snatch, yeah.
tender trap.
Venus flytrap, yeah. Yep, snapper, red snapper, yep, butterhorn.
Susie Rotten Crotch.
Yeah, crotch rot. That's what we this lady at the bus company. She nice looking lady, but always her uniform smelled like cat piss.
Mm.
And I went into the garage once, so I was cleaning the buses at night, fuel them and tank them. You know about tanking. And she gets up off her seat, and I sat down. I was like sitting in a sponge of stank, man. Oh my god. It was, oh man.
We know Tony
I
is fat.
just-
We're talking about shit again.
I didn't get near that shit after that. Somebody had sprayed disinfectant. They're spraying it. She goes, "What's that for?" Well, what do you think? That, you know.
Next.
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 That was a pretty shitty thing, wasn't it?
Well, as long as nobody was doing any felching, you were okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sounds good. I'm gonna be knee deep in TV tonight.
Shank pudding.
Shank pudding.
That's what Craig's got down there.
Stank pudding.
Shaky. Shaky pudding.
I ain't never had that. That's some bad shit.
Oh man. You still on with food, Gareth? Manwich sauce poured in ground beef.
It's lovely. It's
Might
like
like it. I'm gonna make some tomorrow, and I'll eat it in front of you to show you.
No, I'm just doing something here.
And you're gonna get Hamburger Helper's cousin.
What, that hurt?
It's not gonna look too appetizing, but
Not coming out, it won't. But
Yeah.
looks the same.
It'll be nice and smooth, man.
It won't smell like tomato sauce.
Well, it'll have a hint of it, I'm sure.
Yeah, just a hint.
Are you trying to figure out how to play that?
Mm-hmm. I love it when Chris puts it up.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
I like the Wayans brothers. And there's more.
Wait, there's more.
That's,
That's Sean Wayans.
those guys were the funniest. That wasn't Marin?
Sean.
I thought it was Marion,
No,
whatever.
his name Marlon.
Marlon, okay.
We got Keenan, Marlon,
Damon.
Damon. Yeah, that's cool. Never
And,
underestimate the powers of the
those
hand.
guys, they helped give Jim Carrey his start. And he never acknowledged them, or at least
Yeah,
they were. In Living Color was hilarious, man.
Oh, they were stupid. Then Dave Chappelle came out and blew him out the water.
Well, Wayne brothers were getting shit from Fox, wanted them to do whatever their way, and they wanted to do it what got them there, and they didn't agree. So they want the show.
Same with Chappelle.
Yeah.
They said, I ain't wearing no dress. I'm funnier than a dress.
Yep.
Hey, surprised Simon didn't say goodnight. That's the first time he's never done that.
He probably buried his face in the pillow there, if you know what I mean.
Fire Marshal Bill. Let me show you something.
Bearded Clan.
Remember that one, Tony?
What?
Fire Marshal Bill. Let me show you
Fire
something.
Marshal Bill, yeah. Got that Max Headroom jaw.
All of them teeth.
There you go.
Own this fucking place. It's a big club, and you ain't in it. You and I are not in the big club. But
I love it when Chris puts it up.
That guy's been funny all his life. I mean, when he was alive.
When he was alive, they killed him.
No, his wife died, and he was pissed at guys. He said if there was a guy that never would have happened. He was very hurt over that. And he just lost his will to be around.
What guy was you talking about? Because you know you got to do a sacrifice for the fortune and the fame. What do you think that old dude still out there making music? What's his face?
Willie Nelson.
Bob Dylan.
No, Bob Dylan. Keith Richards.
Keith Richards. They all out there because they made a deal with the devil and they're going to work them to death.
Richards, man. There's a freaking dude smokes a carton a day and he's still living.
He ain't human.
Kills Eddie Van Halen, but don't kill him.
Better dedicate his body to science to figure out what it.
And Miles, I think it was Miles Davis was on an interview once. He said, "It was Miles Davis? No, it was somebody else." He asked him if he had a bump. He said, "I don't do that no more." It wasn't Miles Davis. It was another jazz player.
Okay, fellas, I'm going to call it a night.
All right, brother Kiko. Take care.
You guys take care.
Yeah, you don't get out that often.
Thanks, Gareth. What's that?
You're welcome anytime.
Kiko been here the longest.
Yeah, I've been here since minute 1, huh, Gareth?
Yep.
You told me I got to wait because the timer hadn't even ticked down yet, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, put it this way, there was nobody really in the background, so I let them, whoever was, I don't know who was in the background.
What the hell you mean not really anyone? What the hell?
Yeah, but I mean, when you clicked on, I didn't know who was in the background.
Not really anyone.
There wasn't really anyone. Because
Mr. No
you came
Ronald,
backstage.
are you not really anyone?
Ronald wasn't there.
Tony's Mr. Nobody.
Normally, Ronald is number 1.
Not really anybody.
Now always going to be the nobody Yank in the Philippines.
Because Ronald is
not really anyone in America. I remember that, man. Now we got the mom telling you to go to bed on time, and we got that. Not really anyone.
All right. Good night, Gear. Wherever
All
you
right.
are.
And don't forget Simon, Tony.
Don't forget Simon and
Yeah,
Craig,
Simon always
Tony.
says, "I come out to see my American friends," and Tony.
Good night,
Yeah.
Craig. Good to see you, Craig.
Yesterday. Not really anyone.
Take care, Kiko.
Take care,
Good night,
everybody.
not really anyone.
Good
See you,
night.
Kiko.
All
Be
right.
good.
Later.
Good night. Take care.
Oh.
So down to 4.
No.
Well, 3 because Gary's on his
Oh, he's
lady
not
friend.
really anyone.
His lady friend.
What?
Lady friend. Hey, give us a sniff. Let us sniff a little.
Scratch it first.
Yeah. Scratch and sniff. Come on. Where's your spirit? Got you a team player. Come on.
I've been playing team sports all my life.
You can talk and work your hands at the same time, can't you?
Yeah, I want to get a whiff of that stinky finger.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
Craig.
am. Oh, did Kiko go? Oh, sorry, I was just trying to do an explosion.
His wife was horny, so he had to leave.
And I failed miserably.
Did you keep your powder dry?
I like to stay, but I'm looking at it right now. I look good too.
Hey, Craig, if your phone is charged up now, you can come back up on the panel if you want.
You phone, you got
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna hit the sack now. I was up
No.
this morning. Yeah, I was shifting the content of a 10-foot container from one fucking place to another self storage. So I was up super early. So I'm ready to.
Can't out.
I'm ready to
Hit the
hit the
hay.
sack to get ready for
Big
the
match.
big match tomorrow.
All right. Well, take care, Gary.
I hope you feel good after the game.
What's the situation on Tuesday? Should I do a live on Tuesday for a couple of hours?
Yeah,
Why
if you
not?
ain't busy.
No, I'm not.
I don't have no appointments until Wednesday.
So 8 o'clock Tuesday.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Gear.
Well,
How about you, Gear?
he'll be licking his wounds.
Tuesday evening. I think I'm around.
Okay.
Okay, I shall love and leave you guys. Have a good one.
Hasta la vista.
Yeah.
Take care, Craig. And sorry that I missed you, Kiko.
Put it this way, Gear. You've left me on my own. I'm being surrounded by Americans.
Yeah.
That's okay. You still have the nuke button.
Oh, you don't have to worry about your ass, so that's okay.
Are you sure? There's
The only
somebody down
person you
there
had to
with-
worry about is he's leaving.
Yeah, no, he's
Take
leaving.
care.
Or
Ciao,
sorry,
guys. Ciao.
All right.
See ya.
Have a good night or morning.
Good morning. It's what 3:15 in the morning.
Wow.
That's what you get for being in that time zone.
Mate,
Like you got a choice.
oh, Vanita's there as well. Didn't know she was there.
Oh, hello.
Who's?
Yeah, I've seen before.
Not really anyone.
Chris, be nice, or I'll kick you.
Oh no, not a Brit.
The power of the ejection button.
Yeah.
I thought you was gonna say that line from
Yeah. It would have been good, but I can't find the video where Chris is used because I'd love that video.
Now, anything to say here?
No, the one with the comedian saying his thing, in the club, but you're not in it. Whatever.
Oh, George Carlin.
Yeah, I love but Chris has got the best video.
How do you put that on there like that? How can you splice that up so you
I click on the share, and then I go through the thing, and I have to locate a video first, and then I
But
click on share, and then I click on Chrome, and then I click on the video that I want to share.
so is it? Can you set it so you see that you get that certain segment at the same time?
Well, I
And
had to
link.
set it up. I muted my thing here, and then I set it up first.
Okay, sounds like a
But
lot of work.
yeah, it took a bit of work because I don't have the video that Chris has. If I had that, then that's perfect. Starts at the
Oh,
beginning and finishes. Boom. Done.
okay. There's a tool for that then, huh?
Yeah, editing.
Yeah. Well,
Editing tool.
thank you. Well, put it this way: Simon is to go through with me with the editor and to upload. It's the same editor he uses. Anyway, Chris, what's the crack? I texted you hours ago.
What's up, Chris?
10 in the morning.
Yep.
Craig, come back up on the panel if you want. If your
Not
phone is
really
charged.
anyone.
Oh, we got 7 people in the background.
Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop.
Whoop,
Ain't
whoop.
that calm?
Is whoop whoop there too?
Probably not.
Oh, it's gone quiet now. Everybody's gone quiet. You
Still
tired?
Who?
You guys?
Well,
It's really,
that's it.
it's really not anyone.
We'll give Tony another 30 minutes, then we'll all leave.
Oh,
Because he was out and about.
Yep.
yeah. I blew my menu up now. Damn.
Yeah,
All
but
right.
he was
I'm not
talking to
making
me.
and eating it.
Oh, by the way, what's the story with your minced beef?
Oh, I got it. I got it in the fridge.
Oh.
So it was in the fridge all the time.
Yeah, it's not green or brown even. So
Yeah, but you only took it out today, right?
yeah, late gee, about the time I got on here with you.
And if the
8
room
o'clock.
is hot and you got at room temperature, then you have to be safe.
So got me 8 buns. I'm gonna go crazy on it tomorrow.
Well,
Good.
maybe cook it. Why don't you just cook the meat or the meat and then put it
The
in
moose.
Yeah, I know.
The fucking moose. You got a moose. The hell you thinking about moose?
Hey, Rocky, they trying to cook me.
That's some fantasizing about a moose. Oh my god.
I was trying to say cook the meat and then put it in a pot and put it back in the refrigerator.
Oh man, I want this stuff fresh and hot.
Yeah, but you just put it in the microwave the next day or put it back in the pot again.
The guy that makes 20 pounds of hamburger helper every time he gets a load in.
A kilo. 2 pounds.
A kilo, whatever. 10 kilos of hamburger helper.
Yeah, well, hey, mate, I love this stuff.
I want it fresh. I don't want
Mate, don't say bad things about my hamburger helper.
Nah, man, I'm the king of making that stuff, dude. I'm telling you.
Now you buy it.
I just wouldn't make it in great bulk.
There's only one body. Garrett eats way more than we do.
Really nothing.
Yeah,
Tony
I just had a bowl of string beans and tuna with ranch dressing.
That's it for the whole day.
That's what I just ate. I'm not hungry now.
It's really nobody.
Well, you'll eat later, right?
No, I'll probably drink a soda and try to stay up, watch the rest of these TVs.
And don't forget that series, Line of Duty.
Okay.
You have to watch it from the beginning. You have to watch it
when it comes on.
Well, it's not on TV anymore. It's
I know it's already recorded.
It's okay. I think it's 5 or 6 series, but it's so addictive. I mean, people in Ireland and England are going crazy over it.
I'll check it out. Cool.
They didn't produce it for 1 year, so it was like we had to wait 2 years for it.
Mm-hmm.
Man, there was millions of people watching it. Millions.
I'm waiting for Game of Thrones.
I never watched any of that stuff. I'm not into
Oh
sci-fi.
man, that's the shit.
Star Wars was the only thing I was really up to.
Oh,
Mind
Game
you, I
of
haven't
Thrones.
seen all of them yet. Anyway,
It's got titties in it.
yeah, but you don't really see anything.
Yeah, you do.
Everything.
Everything. Trust me. Puberty, everything.
Which Star Wars was that?
I ain't talking about Star Wars. I'm talking about Game of Thrones.
Oh, Game of Thrones. Sorry,
Oh my God, what's in your mind tonight?
I don't know. It's
You got Moose and you got
3:21.
Emma Stone. What the?
Well, it's 3:21 in the morning here, mate.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah.
give us some slack. I mean, shit,
And-
you probably sleep deprivation,
And I've been doing this for 7 hours.
right?
Garrett,
Working for 7 hours.
Let me
Good
get
on
a
you.
towel.
Good on you.
Garrett,
I'll get a towel for you.
Chris,
Garrett,
Yeah,
I've sent you that. Is it George Carlin video? It's on.
yeah.
It's
I
on
love it.
mess.
Yeah, I just received it.
good.
Oh, I've got that one, but you have the original one, the other one, the one that you play.
Oh my God.
That's
No,
it.
no, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on a second. Why is? Oh yeah, yeah. I love it. Absolutely love it. Save the downloads. Done. Good. Thank you, Chris, for that.
No problem.
I
Mate.
love it.
Well, last night I said I broke my left foot heel,
No.
when I was 27,
Uh,
and the movement on that foot was not very good to start with over the years. And then about, I don't know, 2 months ago, every time I got up in the morning, I'm nearly falling to the floor with pain.
Mm.
And didn't matter how much I, raised my leg up and massaged it. And one of the guys the blind guy that massages in Centro massaged it. The pain would just not go away. It would take me about maybe 15, 20 minutes of walking on it before the pain was bearable. And I was looking on Lazada the other day, and I saw one of the automated feet and leg massage machines, and I bought one. And you know what? This is the first time I'm getting up in the morning. The pain's totally gone. Totally gone. It's absolutely amazing. I mean, I didn't think for 1 minute it'd work, but I mean, it was worth the go. And honestly, it's amazing, absolutely amazing. I've got no pain whatsoever now.
Jesus. So it worked out in the end.
It took.
Hi, Aaron.
It took,
Ventures for you. Sorry,
took
Chris.
about,
Aaron.
it took about 6 or 7 massages before the pain totally went. But my God, you sleep a bit better as well. It was really good, really good.
Do they do it for a shoulder? Because my shoulder's been killing me for over 2 years.
Not they've got like a handheld thing, but I don't know how effective that would be.
Because like all I did was throw a dart at a dartboard, and I tore something or whatever. And I've had 2 physiotherapists. I've had acupuncture. I've seen 2 shoulder specialists. I've had spinalogy guy, dude. I've had three guys, and okay, it's better than it was, but like I can lift my arm higher now. I wasn't. It was only down to there. I could think, but I can lift it up, say like halfway.
Right.
But if I want to do it higher, I have to do this.
Chug the beer with the other arm.
Tony, it was waking me up at night. The pain was.
I know how waking up. I know
It's
what
not.
it is.
It's not. It's not funny. It's not funny. I wouldn't wish it on anybody.
I had it.
Oh,
I'm talking about deep right in the joint, nagging. Yeah.
okay, Aaron. Good to see you for a few minutes. Thank you for stopping by.
Take it easy, Aaron.
I presume you're off to church or work, one or the other.
No, I'm not kidding you though. The pain in me, it always brought a tear to my eyes. The pain was that bad.
Yeah, like
and to go from that to nothing, I just can't believe it.
I used to put this on. I'll show you now. Hang on a second. Where is it? No.
Why is there no comments?
I can't even see him. I'm not even in YouTube. Well, Aaron just made the last comment.
That I go through a tube of that in 2 weeks.
Jesus.
Tube.
Yeah, in 2 weeks. And there's how many? There's 100 grams gel in it. So
Is
one
it
of those every 2
like
weeks.
a heat gel? Heats it up.
No, it's not the heat. It doesn't heat up. It's not like the cream heat. You know, the one that we get in the UK and Ireland. No, it's not that one. But it helps with the pain. Jesus. But sometimes it'd wake up at night and I'd have to sit at the end of the bed and I'd have to put more gel into it and massage my shoulder. Oh, it's a killer.
What you need is those lidocaine patches. Put that lidocaine patch on your shoulder. It might take a while for it to affect, but what it does is it sends a signal to the brain telling it there's no pain.
Mm-hmm.
And it stays on for 24 hours.
I know what the lidocaine, but I've never heard of it, and I don't even know if they have that over here.
They should.
I take like I'm supposed to take these how many times a day? Take I'm supposed to take 2 of these 4 times a day, but I only take 2 in the morning. Because if I take more than that, the number 2 gets hard, if you know what I mean. It's hard to pass.
Right? That's why you should get you a swallow of some extra virgin olive oil when you do that.
Yeah.
Never thought of that. I only heard that earlier tonight. Yeah.
On an empty stomach.
Right. Well, I only eat once a day. I only eat once a day anyway.
Right.
But sometimes, mate, sometimes I feel like I could eat 2 boxes of hamburger helper, but because I'm running short of it, I sparingly keep half.
You got the
I eat
shakes.
half of it. I eat half of it, and then because I know I want it the next day.
Right.
Oh, I just love it. Love it. In fact, do you know what I did the other day? I did 2 packets of hamburger helper and 2 packets of macaroni and cheese.
Damn.
Right?
Jesus.
So I had macaroni, cheese, and hamburger. So I put the hamburger helper on the plate and I put the macaroni and cheese over it.
Oh my God. What an addict.
It's like my ass is in heaven.
Sounds lovely.
Oh man, it was lovely. Now I didn't need, like just water.
No 64 ounce A&W.
No, I've none left.
Oh,
some 2-liter bottles or whatever.
They're gone. But I was drinking 2 cans. But I had to share. That lasted me about the cans 3 weeks. They were gone last month.
You need to move.
I'm not moving all the way to the States.
You
Just
need to move near where you can get this stuff.
Yeah, and have a big ass and a big tummy. No, thank
There you
you.
go. Now you're talking. There's always
Yeah, I
somebody
know.
for everybody.
No, do you know what another thing I miss is I used to get in this deli. What's it called? Meatloaf. I used to get a big thick meatloaf sandwich.
You see what Craig said?
Ketchup on it.
Oh, the person that was serving us. So a big roll, cut it in half, put mayonnaise on it, put meatloaf on it, and I mean loads of meatloaf, and then
Yeah,
put it in the microwave for less than a minute, then wrap it up. But cut it in quarters because it was it was long. Man, I used to have that for lunch.
Greg.
Oh,
Greg says,
oh,
"Damn, God, you're stopped up tighter than a cat's ass." In a hailstorm.
yeah. So that deli in East Hampton was busy at lunchtime. Busy.
A lot of Reuben sandwiches coming out of
Very,
there.
very, 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 very busy deli.
Why go for a kosher dill pickle right about now?
Craig, put it this way, because it comes from France. Even though the stuff comes from the States, it goes from States to France, their warehouse in France. So they've paid the taxes and all the duties and whatever. So instead of ordering one box, I ordered like 12 boxes of a hamburger helper. I got 13 boxes of macaroni and cheese, and I got 12 cans of A&W.
You thought it was the end of the world.
And that cost with me, including delivery, was €95, so over $100.
That's not
Jeez,
bad.
junkie, man. Gee.
Yeah, but that's what you have to pay. It's like it's exported.
Gareth,
And
what's the supermarket shelves looking like? Do you know?
do you know what? I go to Tesco's, right? They're missing a lot of stuff that I get.
Right.
A lot of stuff that I used to be able to get since Britain closed ain't on the shelves.
You might make me go ground that beef and make that sandwich now.
Well, the beef comes from here, so it's not a problem. But sloppy joes, I'm getting sloppy joes.
Well, you've been talking about this meat, and I haven't eaten. I forgot to cook it, so now I feel like doing it now instead of waiting until tomorrow.
So do it now, then.
You're gonna
Jeez,
turn
you
me
got
into
plenty of
you.
time.
It's only 9 o'clock.
Well, Gates wants to get rid of all the cows because they're farting too much.
Sorry, say that
Yeah.
again?
Bill Gates, he wants to get rid of all the cows because they're farting too much.
They're farting too much gas.
Yeah.
Mate, you probably want to sell the gas.
You know, evidently he's anti-fart, so.
They're one of the main contributors to global warming.
Oh Lord, yeah.
Craig, when I was living in the States, I was slim and I was working as a landscaper. So whatever I ate just fell off me. And I drink, and on the weekends we drink like fishes. And we'd eat out. Used to go to this Irish bar restaurant kind of thing called O'Malley's. And that's where I met my girlfriend. She was my waitress.
Man.
Hey.
Yeah, I used to go into O'Malley's all the time. I'd always give her a tip, $20 or whatever.
No wonder. You're
She liked my accent, but I was slim in those days and I had hair and everything. So
you got to make till the accent wears off, grows old.
yeah, the Yank girls love the Irish accent. Love the Irish accent. I'm Irish. I'm Irish. You're Irish. Where were you born? Oh no, I wasn't born there, but my grandfather was born there. But I'm Irish. Oh, okay.
You must have been knee deep in patties. I mean, panties.
When did you realize you had trouble with your heart, Gareth?
Okay. I was still with my ex my son's mother, and I used to get these dizzy spells, and they became more frequent. And my mom, being a nurse, said, "Guard, you need to go to your GP." I said, "No, I don't." I said, "Yeah, you do." And then Nuvie says, "You need to go to the doctor because there's something wrong with you." So I went on a Wednesday. They did whatever tests. They couldn't find anything. Then I went back on Friday again because I got pushed into it. I need to go back. Still, they couldn't find anything. So then my mom suggested I need to go to the hospital. I said, "I ain't going to the bloody hospital." So, okay, fine. I'll go to the hospital. So I drove to the A&E, parked in the car park. The girlfriend was with me. Went into A&E, was seen within 30 minutes, put an ECG machine in, and they said, right there and then, boom, you're staying. You ain't going nowhere. They said, you're that close to have a heart attack. I said, off the machine? Yep, you're staying, you're not going. And I was stuck there for 10 days. And I was put in the cardiac ward straight away. I said, I have nothing with me. You know, like I have no change of clothes. I have nothing. I've only got my car's in the car park. Not thinking I was staying. So the girlfriend had to get the bus home because she can't drive, being a Filipina. So I had to get my brother-in-law, get my sister to drive my brother-in-law to collect the car because it was in the paid car park. So for every hour the car was in the park, and it's £2 or £3 an hour or something. I can't remember. Anyway, yeah, I was in the cardiac ward. They put a machine on me straight away, you know, that you wear. So I have my own room, and then the nurses' station is where they have the TVs. So the information from the machine would go to their screen up there. So when I was going for a cigarette, I'd be out of range. So I go up to the nurses' station, tell the nurses I'm going out of the building to have a cigarette, and then they would turn it off. So it would, and then I'd have to come back, and then they turn it back on again. Yeah, they said I was that close to having a heart attack. And
Now,
then,
what kind of a hospital is this? They knowing you're about to have a heart attack, and they're gonna let you go smoke.
well, it was that, or I was going to walk out. I didn't. There was no way they're going to change my mind about cigarettes. Drinking, yeah, no problem. Cigarettes, different story. Ain't going to happen.
That would be the time I quit, because the only thing gonna stop me right now is getting scared straight.
No, the thing that'll get me is when I'm dead.
Yeah, but I mean, if you get a massive one and that shit rocks your world, you'll be like, it ain't worth it.
Yeah, but I've done
You're
the
still
breathing.
young.
Yeah, well, it's hereditary. My mom's got the same problem as well. So
She's still alive. She don't smoke.
she did when she was younger.
Yeah, I had baby teeth when I was younger. I don't have them anymore.
Yeah, what I mean, when she was an adult, I was born. I used to see her smoke.
Yeah, I used to like my mom's cigarettes. Boy, go take this cigarette and light it on the stove.
I had asthma when I was a kid, but I must have grew out of it. I haven't got it now.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
good.
I've got a small case, but I have to take these. That's steroid one, the brown one.
Oh,
Yeah, Mum used to have to take.
Ventolin. That's the Ventolin one.
the roids. My stepdaughter had asthma. She had the little nebulizers you had to crack and put in the vaporizer.
That
Yeah,
reminds
she
me.
had the inhalers. She had all of that. She was only a baby and was using that nebulizer.
That's what, like, I'm supposed to be using it every day, but I don't. I forget.
What, that inhaler?
Yeah. So I'm doing it now.
Good.
Then have a cigarette.
Sorry, that went down the wrong way. I'm
Yeah.
gonna mute.
Sounded like it.
Yeah, it sounded like weed.
Yeah, didn't it? He held it in as long as he could.
Right? Some good shit, Tony.
Ooh. You know it's a good one, man, when somebody can hold their breath on it. And then
Yeah. What's the plans for the day, Chris?
Well, I'm going out. Right, I get up in the morning, I go for a walk, get me bookery juice, I come back, have a bit of a rest, jump on my bike, go me long ride, come back, have a bit of a rest, go walk again, come back. But I've got to go to the solar place because the solar panels I ordered weren't the ones I ordered, and they've come with clips on. Oh yeah, very good. They've come with clips on. If I can't get different connections I can put on, they've got like crocodile clips on instead of the ones you put in. So if I can't get them, I'm going to have to cut the wires and connect them. I don't really want to do that. So I'm going to have a look, see if I can get the connectors.
You got plenty of electrical tape?
Oh, sorry.
You got any electrical tape?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, good to go.
You know your bicycle videos. Your camera was fine, right? And then you said in the video that when you're driving a motorbike and you have it on here, you know the camera.
See it on my face.
Oh, it's here.
Yeah, it's on the visor.
And why does it keep going down like that? Is it not tight against?
I can't get it tight enough. It's like 3 straps, and you pull them through like a buckle that clamps down on the strap.
Yeah.
And because the camera's so heavy, it just pulls the strap out, and the camera just tilts. So it's difficult. It's difficult. I think what I'm going to do is just put a bracket on the top of the helmet. I think that's the best way of doing it. Then it's not going to.
What about the one in the thing? I even have one of those.
I tried it other day and it didn't work. I wasted me day, but I mean the reason it didn't work was I didn't have it, in the right place, basically. So yeah, that's an option. Well, I don't like these hit and miss videos,
Yeah, because I've got that yoke me, but I mean I haven't got the camera yet because I'm waiting for the number 10 to come out. But I have all the extra stuff for the GoPro, except the underwater thing. That's the only thing I haven't got.
I've just recently had to buy another one because I lost the other one. Plus the floats, they're only cheap,
I've got the float. And I've got the what they call it, what they call it, the 3 legs tripod thing, the handheld tripods that the legs bend around.
I just use this.
Yeah, my one is a crappy one. Yours is better. So you walk around with that.
Yeah. I used to have a proper tripod, and the reason I used the tripod was there was enough weight on it to stop my hand moving all the time. It really worked quite well. But
wait, don't put it away. Show us again. Yeah.
Yeah, good, dude.
And that's comfortable to walk around in, even with the hand.
Yeah, and it's quick to take off, so I can put it on my bike, then take it off and put it back on the tripod.
All right.
Because I'm lazy.
Yeah, I've seen them, but I wasn't sure if I was going to get one of those or not.
They have many different things where you can set one up and leave it like that, like the one for the car windshield and the one that sits in the stand. You don't have to fuck around with them. They give you a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff. I was.
I mean, you know what? You don't have to use one piece to keep doing everything.
I've got like 50 different pieces of stuff, extra stuff for the GoPro.
Hey, did Simon
get a new back scratcher because my daughter broke.
Simon send you the barbecue menu?
Look at that. That's a good metal one. My other one was nicked. I think it was off my Filipino girlfriend.
You're supposed to use it for scratching your back.
I'm from the poor side of town. We just use wood.
I had one of them. It went missing. Exactly the same.
Show us there, Ronald.
Good old wood.
Wooden one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the roller is missing.
Nah, this is the best one.
Yeah, you got Iron Claw.
Mm.
That'll dig a hole.
Yeah.
If you run
Sorry,
out of golf,
Craig.
you can use that as a rake.
Yeah, give you a bowl
Yeah,
scratch.
180 pounds.
I was always asking my mum to scratch me back. Always, she used to get, "Oh, you bugger! I can't stay here all day scratching your back."
Yeah. But good juice.
Yeah, but Chris, you got a wife over there. Me, Tony, and Gareth. Ain't nobody here but us. You don't need no back scratcher.
Oh, if I said to Mel, "Will you scratch me back?" she'd just come and do it. She wouldn't, not hesitate. But she's not here all the time. That's the thing. Your back's always here.
Yeah. Well, that's why. I mean, like I had one of these before, but I think she nicked it off me. I mean, she was the only one that was in the apartment. I had the apartment for a month, and she was the only person in the apartment. There wasn't even a cleaner, so she must have nicked it off me.
I mean, I know you were renting, but if I was on my own, I'd have cameras everywhere. Especially if I had help, some cleaners and stuff. I'd have cameras everywhere.
I didn't have a cleaner. I just had the girlfriend.
Well, yeah, but
cleaner.
That was a cheating little bitch, anyway.
Well, there you go. You couldn't trust her, so.
Yeah, well, I didn't find out till
she ripped
too
me
late,
off.
and she did it for a year.
Damn.
Fuck, how she got away with it for a year? I knew there was something up around 6 months, but for a whole year, she was good. Great
That
fucking
wasn't
lawyer.
moist for nothing.
Just a good liar. Just a good liar. That's all.
Right.
Absolutely fantastic lawyer. Man,
I don't know how they can do that,
they just keep
go from one bed to the other,
denying it.
This guy in the factory, he got divorced from his wife for her cheating. So she was an alcoholic. When she was going through all these classes, they told her she had to tell, it was good for her to get out everything that she had done. So after they're divorced, she's telling them about all these guys she slept with. He knew nothing of it. He said, "Please just stop." No, I have to. There were like 15 different freaking guys, man. And
remember them all.
He's laughing. Well, at the time he told me, we were laughing about it, but oh my God, you think it's one guy he left me for, and she's fucking
all
baseball.
gang load of them. Jesus.
Sounds like my last wife.
Yeah, except this one, the last one, the girlfriend before her had cheated on with me, cheated on me with my mate. With my mate.
Somebody. Get it straight.
And I introduced her to him. And I knew him longer than I knew her. And Roxy, the last one, said she would never do it to me. And she fucking did.
They never finish the sentence, do they? I'll never do that today.
Yeah.
The roads are paved with good intentions. I assume they start off, meaning it, but as time goes on and you start to hate each other, that's when it all goes.
No, but there wasn't any of that, Chris. She was always happy when I came over. And I'm there 6 months. I spent 6 months a year with her.
Well, that's what you thought.
Yeah.
Hey, man,
she was telling me she was working.
Videos.
Yeah, but she was telling me she was working, and I fucking believed it.
These girls, they're really good actresses. They can you want to hear, and they'll get under your skin, and then eventually you find out who the real are.
Do you know what? The thing is that gets me is the last 3 girlfriends, the first one, we'll say I went out with her for maybe 4 months or something, and I caught her cheating, right? But I
Jesus
found
Christ.
out from a friend of mine. The other one I was with for 2 years, but I was friends with her for a year before we got together.
Mm.
Then she cheated on me with my mate. Then I'm with Roxy, the last one, 2.5 years. 2.5 fucking years. And she was cheating on me for 12 months. And
With
he
another
told me he was dating, he's been with her for a year. He doesn't even know who I am. He told me all, because I was asking him questions about his Filipina. He said, "Oh, I've got a Filipina girlfriend." And I was hoping that he wouldn't ask me the name, but if he did, I would have made up a name. But and I was talking about mine, and he was telling me about his, but I knew he was talking about mine. Oh, Jesus.
You
And
kids.
then when I took the photographs and sent her the pictures of who I was with and him, she went nuts on my phone, texting me. And I'm reading the messages and putting the phone down. Reading the messages, putting the phone down. She's going nuts because I wouldn't answer her.
Busted.
Busted big time.
Sounds like a girl you bring home to mom.
Yeah, so mom can slap the shit out of
Fucking liar. Just a good liar. I mean, put it this way, like she's married in the Philippines and she was getting an annulment. And I said, you know, that can take up to 3 to 6 years.
Yeah.
And she says to me, will you wait for me? And I said, yeah. Fucking what a fool I was.
Sounded like a good idea.
Yeah.
Fucking idiot I was. Idiot.
Well, you
But
was a newbie.
I wasn't a newbie as far as the Philippines was concerned.
No, I'm talking about the game.
Yeah, well, put it this way: when I was in my early, in your twenties, yes, of course I messed around with other women when I was in a relationship. That's normal. But when you're in your 50s or whatever, you don't tend to do things like that.
We call that one karma.
Yeah. Oh, thanks. Yeah, but I wasn't getting married in my 20s.
That's what we call it. Because at some point, the same shit's
Mhm.
gonna happen to you.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I'm having problems with this new one that I haven't met. She rang me up there the other morning and she started giving out to me, and she woke me up, and I hung up on her. I haven't heard from her since.
I bet.
Yeah, well, she was out of line.
Bye, Felicia.
Let me put you on hold.
Yeah, and that was only kind of like an online relationship kind of thing. I know she's in Cyprus, and I see her basically every day on video call. That's cool enough, but giving out to me because I didn't do something, fuck that, man.
Typical Filipino, I'm afraid.
No, she's not Filipina.
Oh, is she?
She's African. She's African.
Yeah, African chick.
Got a skirt?
Hungawa.
A straw skirt?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
God.
I think I'll wait till it gets closer for my time to get back over there.
Yeah, they all
There's
tricksters.
plenty of fish in the sea.
Oh.
Plenty of fish in the sea.
They all tricksters.
Oh, I couldn't believe it, especially the last one. I mean, I really thought she was telling me the truth, but she was good, real good. Biggest liar.
How was the sex?
Good.
That's what makes it so easy for you to get trapped.
Did she
Put it
chant
this way.
in her own language?
Well, she in 2019 she told me she was pregnant, and then she lost the baby.
Right.
So now I'm thinking she probably got rid of the baby because she didn't know who the biological father was. Because when she told me first, she said I got rid of our baby, and then she said, "No, I didn't mean that." She didn't say those exact words, but close enough. But she got rid of it, and then she said she lost it. So I reckon that she got rid of it because she didn't know who the father was. Because I would have 100%, because I was definitely knew there was something up with her.
Mm.
And when the child was born, if she said it was mine, like she told me that it was mine, I would have done a DNA test, and then I would have. And if it came back that I wasn't,
Bam!
big trouble, girl. Big trouble.
Put a padlock on the coochie.
Oh, big trouble, man.
The tribal
Put it
chief.
this way: everybody, all the friends that you met through me, whatever, will blacklist you. Will blacklist you. She's blacklisted off some of my friends. They've all deleted her, blocked her off their Facebook.
Blacklisted the black woman?
No, the Filipina.
Ah.
The African one didn't cheat on me, and I've never met her face to face. I only met her online.
Oh.
That's what I was saying. I never met her.
No.
But she gave out to me the other morning, waking me up. So, bye-bye.
Right? Yeah,
Well,
we all got tricked at one point.
yeah.
Because you go in there thinking one thing, and you're expecting the other thing, and she's doing something completely different. You ain't even aware of it. You don't really care, but you think, well, maybe she is. But then you get suspicious when she starts doing regular shit like dipping out, in broad daylight. I'm going up to my girlfriend's house. Really? It's 8 o'clock in the freaking morning.
Champagne lunch.
She only did it. See, the great thing about her, because she was saying it to me, that she was working extra days as extra work to save up money for her divorce thing.
She was working.
And I believed it. But she was working in his house, in his bed.
Billy Idol, ride the pony.
Right. Come on.
And I was going to meet him last March. I was going to meet him last March when I was over there. But I basically had to leave the island. I was there in less than a week, and then the president said we had to leave the island.
Freaking dating place on
So I
that
didn't get
island.
a chance. I didn't get a chance to meet the guy again because it turns out he knows 5 friends of mine, so it was easy to find him. I wanted to have a chat with him, get some more info.
Infidelity Island.
No, I
Place.
just put it this way. She doesn't want me to, because she was texting me, I hope you didn't tell him. Please don't tell him. Please don't tell him. Because this is what I'm reading on the phone. And I said, fuck you, bitch. Fuck you.
Yeah, bros before hoes.
What's my duty to tell him?
Right? It's your
Yeah,
duty.
it turns out he's a real nice guy. He's an English guy. I can't remember where he said he's from.
All month. Yeah.
But he owns a house in Cyprus. So, but mind you, she comes from a middle class family. Her dad's got a great job. And her mom, her dad, her brother and sister live in the United States. Like her dad is an American. I don't know about the mother. And I don't think the kids are there long enough. But maybe they have, I don't know. But they're residents. The mother and the kids are residents, and the father is American.
She missed the lesson in relationships and trust.
Messed up situations in there.
He's been there over 10 years. So, and she didn't have to send money home to anybody. All the money she made, she keeps, goes into the bank accounts. She had over 20,000 euro in the bank.
Gold digger.
No, her money. She actually worked for it. Wait, no, she's not a gold digger. No, 100% not a gold. She actually worked for it. No,
well, there's degrees of diggers, right?
No, she's not a gold digger. She didn't get money off me. She never had to get money off me.
Not you, but your brothers.
Yeah, the boy she was cheating on.
Yeah.
Or with.
Well, it was only one guy.
It only takes one.
Know of.
Yeah, well, I haven't had a conversation with him. I wanted to have another conversation with last March, but I couldn't.
How long ago was all that?
2019.
Oh,
I found out
shit.
October. Yeah, but I haven't. I was in Cyprus to March.
I know, but I'm saying,
and I haven't been back since.
At the age I'm at now, I wouldn't give that a second. It'd be a minute to be done. That'd be it.
Yeah.
It's done. But if she thinks she's coming back to him, because I have all the videos and the pictures on my phone.
I wash my hands, all that shit. They do what they do. That's their thing. If it works, it works. If it don't, well.
Yeah,
That's
but
the dangers, though, of, and I'm not referring to you. I'm changing subject slightly. That's one of the dangers of this online dating, is you don't know what other men these girls are talking to. You know, you just don't know.
yeah, I
No
don't know
matter,
how she met him. I don't know how she met him because where he lives, you need to get a bus there, and from the bus stop to his house, she has to walk. And I know Paralimni because I lived in Paralimni. That's how I know. I know more. I know more driving around Paralimni than she does.
You put in more into
And I
that when
lived
you're
there
young. When
I
you're
lived
older,
there for
like
3 years.
now,
I lived in Paralimni for 3 years, so I know
I'd
I
be
know like the back of my hand.
it'd be a second, and I'd be over that
So
shit.
she must have met him online. Had to, because there's no other way. She would. He doesn't drink. He doesn't like going to bars, but he goes to bars, but he doesn't drink.
Poor guy.
yeah.
Well, we live and learn and we keep moving.
Mm.
Don't look back.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Don't look
happened to
back.
the best of us, Garrett. My girlfriend before my wife was cheating. That's how I met my wife. Craig, was your wife American or Filipina?
She's Filipino.
No, his first wife or his
Ever.
girlfriend before his wife.
Number 3 and number 1.
Anyway, I'm going for a cigarette. I'll be back in a minute.
Copy that. Yeah, I
I'll leave.
remember
I'll
telling
leave you with Chris. I'll leave you with Chris.
Roger that. I was telling my third wife. I said, look here. Well, I was sitting in the bar with her current husband right now, her ex-husband at the time, and I was already talking to somebody online anyway. I'm ready to bounce. I said, yo, I think Virgie gonna leave me, man, and I know she gonna go with to him, but he don't know I know. So we sitting up there having the beer and shit. I was like, yeah, man, I think she gonna leave me. Next thing I know, come 2012, 2010, boom, you gotta go. She was out the door. I went over to, I know where they live, so I went over to the house looking for her because she's a gambler, and if she's ain't out at night, all hours of the night gambling, she's over at his house. So I go over there. What the fuck you doing here? Jazz song. Now you gotta go. And then after that, boom, she moved out, took her stuff, went back to him, and they remarried to this day. I said, you got to be kidding. And then all her Filipino friends told me, Virgie was sleeping with what's that boy name? Tyrone. And she slept with Philly's boyfriend Ralph. And she sleeping with some other cat. I was like, what? Where was I at all this time? I didn't really care. I figured, well, she's in the States now. You give her freedom. You don't want to put the foot on her neck like he did when he was with her, but she couldn't go anywhere because he knew when she got westernized, it was over. He tried, turns around, and for some reason, he's cheating on her, keeping her locked down in the house. He goes to the judge, tell the judge she's an unfit mother. She gets kicked out of the house, and then they remarry again after all of that.
How could you ever trust a girl like that kind of history?
Never, ever, never. Never. And now she's trying to get out of this, talking about she's asking her Ate, Phil, you think Jeff picked me back? I said, you crazy. There ain't no coming back.
Yeah.
You made your choice. You live with it. Nope. And right after that, because I don't know what this is, but there's always some freaky shit happens to these girls. Something always happened to these girls that treat me like shit. The first wife, she didn't cheat on me, but she didn't do anything that we're supposed to do. I'm out at sea, and she's not taking care of the kids. The kids laying around in the house, ain't going to school, kitchen fucked up, the house is trash. As soon as we got divorced, years later, she comes down with diabetes type 2. Now she has to go through dialysis every week. Wife number 2 did the same cheating with her ex-boyfriend. As soon as we got divorced, and what happened to her? Well, it didn't happen till late. You know, she had both knee surgeries, and she was like out of work for a minute or so. Then wife number 3, boom, right after the divorce, this poor thing gets Parkinson's disease. Boom, just like that. All 3 of them, karma came fast and swift. Well, fast and swift is the same thing. But I never wish nothing on them. You know, I'm like, yo, that's what you want to do? Hey, I ain't the type of person to be holding you for no reason. And all hell broke loose on all of them. Never failed.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. Must be my psychic ability and my guardian angels. Look, don't worry about them. You just move on. We'll take care of this. And it always happens. 3 times in a row. 3 times.
Yeah.
So if poor Jonah messes up, Lord help her.
Cool. Do you see Craig's thing there? He's talking about the girlfriend that he had before he met his wife. He used to live with her in Jinson. And while he was living with her, and he was sending her kid to school, my buddy came over one night and pulled up Date in Asia website.
Uh-huh. Now, wife number
and
2
showed me her and his communications getting back together and messing around. I was the only one by sight of maybe 10 minutes back on the next morning. And Kathy had messaged me. Jesus. And he's living with the girl. And he's putting her kid through school.
She don't appreciate shit. Now, I didn't find out about wife number 2 until my stepdaughter, Savannah, God rest her soul, she passed away in 2019 at the age of 33. I said, Savannah, who took these pictures? Oh, Steve took pictures. And they went down to Disney World. Steve went to Disney World and y'all ain't take me? Oh, man, it was on. It was on. Time for me to go. It was her condo, her townhouse. So I'm like, I can go back to the ship. I can live rent free.
Yeah, but were you angry and hurt at the same time?
Nope.
No?
I've never been. I can't get angry and hurt at somebody making a choice. It wasn't me making the choice. So
I was hurt the last 2 times. I can tell you that.
I never was hurt. Not all 3, because that's not how my mentality or my nature is. My nature is, well, is that what you want to do? I'm out. I don't need to keep carrying that baggage.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
See, Kathy messaged him one time, and they've been together ever since. Well, that's nice.
This American guy, I'm going back a while, sent me a message telling me his story. And one of the messages he sent, he says, I have a few medical issues. He says, I'm quite a bit overweight now, diabetes, I have this. And I'll be sitting there, and he says, next minute I'll fall asleep on the settee. Anyway, he wakes up this particular day, he goes into the back room because he's hearing noises, and his wife's having it away with his son-in-law. And he's in the house. I mean, how crazy is that? I've never heard anything like it in my life. I mean, that's just crazy.
Yeah.
Right under his nose.
He's banging his girlfriend's mother.
Yeah.
I would have walked in there. What the? I'm out of here and leave.
I was living with a girl for nearly a year, and I went to Spain for a week, and I phoned her up because when I was checking in to get my flight home back to Dublin, they said, look, we can't put you on a flight we're going to stick you into a hotel. Is that okay? And we'll fly you out tomorrow. And I said, yeah, no problem. So I rang up the girlfriend in Dublin and I said to her, look, I can't remember her name. Anyway, it was a long time ago. I ring her up and I said, look, I'm not going to be able to make it back tonight, but if you want to go out with the guys, fire away and I'll see you tomorrow. So it turns out I did get the flight. So I phoned the house again and I said, is such and such there? And there was the babysitter because she had 2 kids, one from a marriage and one from an ex-boyfriend. And the babysitter says, oh, she's gone out. Oh, Amelia, that was her name, Amelia. And, so that night, instead of going back to the house, my friend, one of my mates, when I got off the plane, there was a message on my phone when I turned it on. So I rang the guy back and he said, what are you up to? And I said, well, I just got off the plane. I'm just back to Spain. I'm going home. So he says, oh, we're down at such and such place. Do you want to come down? I said, well, yeah. Do you know why? Because Amelia's gone out with her mates and I can stay down there with you guys because it was, it was a couple-hour drive. It was down south towards Wexford. So I drove down there, had a great night with the guys and whatever. Drove up the next afternoon, walked in the door, put the key in the door, walked in the door, and the babysitter is there, and it's 3:00 in the afternoon. So she's there with the 2 kids watching TV, and I've never met this babysitter before in my life. And I said, where's Amelia? And the girl says, oh, she's upstairs in bed. Ah, okay. So I gave the kids their presents, and then I started to go up the stairs, and she said, where are you going? I says, I'm going up to my room. She says, oh, I'll go up and get Amelia. I said, excuse me, I live here. This is my house. It's not my house. It was rented, right? So I go upstairs. The bedroom door is closed, and I'm saying that's a bit weird. Anyway, I walked in. She's in bed with the fucking guy. In bed with the guy. So I broke up with her basically right there and then.
Oh, no doubt.
I walked out of the house. Well, I went out of the kitchen, and then she followed me down to the kitchen, and I said, what the fuck are you doing? And she wouldn't answer me. I said, fuck you, and I walked out of the house. I left all my stuff is in the house.
And it's your house?
We were renting.
Paying
It was
rent?
rented. It was rented.
Well, I know, but you were.
Yeah. Anyway, so I find out a year later. It was September. And a guy that I knew since I was 15 says to me, oh, Garrett, you know Amelia? And I said, yeah. Says, oh, by the way, do you know such and such Paddy? And I said, well, I know of him. I'm not really friends with him. He was having an affair with Amelia for 3 months while you were away. Because I used to go to England to pick up cars, and I'd be gone for 2 or 3 days. For 3 months, she was
Sounds like
behind.
Well,
but I was already out of the relationship a year. But she was screwing. So turned out Paddy was in the pub that day. And I went up to Paddy and I said, do you mind if I have a word with you? I said, nothing's going to happen. I just want the truth. I said, do you remember when I was with Amelia and I used to go away for work over to the UK? He said, yeah. Were you having an affair with Amelia? And he wouldn't answer me. I said, look, Paddy, I'm not going to do anything. Just tell me the truth. It's been a year now. Yeah. For how long? 3 months. Fucking never had a fucking clue. And she accused me. I was in Manchester. One night and I was driving around with my colleague. We were looking for a hotel and Mary Black was playing in town. So it was very hard to get a hotel. Anyway, I don't know where we found a place, but we found a place. She rings me up on the mobile, accusing me of having an affair with some girl in the UK. I said, I'm driving around with John here in the car. I'm going to put you on the speaker to prove to you that I'm not cheating on you. Because she was saying she was going to throw my stuff out of the house and everything. I said, I ain't cheating on you. And she's the one that was cheating on me. She's
It's always
accusing me.
those that accuse you of what they're doing.
Yeah, project.
Oh, I know that now. I know that now.
Skank nasty.
Fucking. And the thing that gets me is because she's always video calling her mom, always video calling, or her mom would call her from the States. And I've seen her mom so many times on video calls because I've talked to her. I've talked to her little sister, talked to her little brother. So when she was getting those video calls, when she was with your man, her mother must have known about the other guy, had to have known, because she would be in different surroundings than the surroundings that she'd be if she was with me, if you know what I mean.
It all makes sense when it comes out.
Yeah, and another thing is, when she used to video call me saying that she was staying in her friend's place, but her husband is English, but he's married to a Filipina, she'd call me from the bedroom where there was bunk beds in it. So the conversation what I had with him in 2019, I brought up bunk beds, and he said he has bunk beds in one of his rooms for his grandkids.
Oh.
That's the fucking room she was video calling me from when he was not in the house.
Play.
A good friend.
They must be just flocking. We want Garrett's pussy. Garrett's.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's happened to you, Ronald, as
Yeah.
well. So and it's happened to Craig. He was living with a girl.
None of my mates. Well, maybe not really mates, but I just know them through other people.
Well, I thought he was a real mate because he's mates with my other mates that I've known for even longer than I know him. But behind my back, and she couldn't find out how I found out. It was one of our mates that told me, and he used to see her walking his dog, and then walking around town holding his hand when they were walking around. And I was saying, "Oh, you were walking down the street on such and such day, such and such there around this such and such time." I said, "How do you know?" I says, "I know everything. Nikki, I know everything." I spent an hour and a half on a phone call with her when I got back into town. And she was asked, "Well, how do you know? How do I know?" And I said, "I wouldn't tell her." And to this day, I've never told her. She'll never find out who told me, because
Girls
he'll get
before
back to him.
hoes.
He'll get back to him because he knows her. Anyway, Nikki ended up marrying this guy, right? Spencer, who's another English guy.
Garrett, I'm going to have to interrupt you, mate. Sorry. It looks like I might start pissing it down, so I need to get out on my bike because I need to get to that solar place. So I'm going to be on for an hour or two tonight, about 8:30 my time. If you're awake and you want to come on, it'd be lovely
What time
to
is
see you.
that? What time is that? That's
8:30.
2 o'clock my time. Yeah, I'll be up. I'll be up.
Yeah,
I'll be up.
yeah. So see you later if you're around. Thanks for the stream. Sorry I couldn't come on earlier. See you all.
No,
See
see you, man. Be good. Be good. So what was I saying last? What did I say last?
Fuck that bitch.
Yeah, I know that.
You had
Oh yeah. This guy Spencer had his own pub, but he had a major. He had a small share in the pub, but he was the one that was organizing the pub, organizing the electricians, the plumbing, and they were also renting rooms out upstairs. So she marries him. So she takes over the hotel parts, the rooms. I think they had 5 or 6 bedrooms, and she do the cleaning, she do the bookings because the bookings were done online and whatever. He got kicked out of the business because he fucked up majorly. There was money missing and things like this. So the major shareholder of the pub kicked him out. So he lost a roof over his head. So he had to rent a room in a house with Nikki. Nikki didn't have a job anymore. So she got a job as a chambermaid in a fucking hotel. Karma.
Yeah.
Karma.
Karma like a big dog.
Yeah. And he doesn't have his van. He doesn't have his car. Well, he has a car, but he doesn't have his transit van that he brought over from the UK. He doesn't have his bike anymore. He has fucking no money. And he's just a laborer That's all he is, a laborer. I mean, I don't know how he could do that. I mean, I did nothing to the guy, nothing. But like life goes on.
Pussy, man. That's what he wanted.
Yeah.
OPP, other
I
people's
hope there's
pussy.
nobody. I hope there's nobody in Cyprus watching this, because
Yeah,
they'll
push
know the
that.
person. They'll
Those are the
know the
facts.
person who I'm talking about. They'll know
You know
the
what I'm
person
saying?
I'm talking about.
Yeah, right. So it's out now. It's even out further now. It's all over the world. Wow,
I don't know. Everybody knows what you did. The whole gang knows what you did.
right?
Yeah, they all know.
See, that's why we tend to, well, you, me, especially me, I just say, oh, okay, walk away.
Mm.
And I don't get
Well,
angry. I don't want to fight. I don't want to curse. I don't want to do. I'm like, oh, is that what
You
you want
can,
to do?
I always say, you can be any way you want, just not with me.
Right? I'm out.
You
And
got
then,
what you got. I hope you like it, But
and when you
I ain't gonna say I told you so or nothing. I just
nope,
whatever.
Kathy then went down to Dumagetti to find a place. Oh, okay.
and when you smooth walk away, you keep the universe intact because karma's
Hello,
speaking for them. You don't mess up the karma by
guys.
doing something stupid.
Oh, I lost you there for a second.
See if you're the one that cheats, you're the bastard, you're the son of a bitch, people hate you. But if a woman does it, you're supposed to understand.
Mhm.
Well, if she thinks she's getting back with the Alex, she's got another thing fucking coming.
Those folks would be totally out of my mind, man. There seems to be a big patent place in what do you call it? The hell's that island called you go to?
Cyprus.
Cyprus. That sounds like a big patent place.
All of it is. I mean, everywhere it is.
Yeah, but you're on an it's like a made for TV or a movie. You know what I mean? Got all
Well,
this deceit and shit and trickery and
Right, but even people on the poor side of town do the same shit.
mhm. Doesn't matter if you're rich, middle class, or poor, whatever. They still do it.
If the
Both
dude's
sides.
an asshole, he's
Hey,
an
guys.
asshole. If the girl's a skank, she's a skank.
you know
Yeah.
what? If anybody was in a relationship, my friend had his wife. She was really hitting around to me. I said, "Look, I ain't gonna be no third wheel here. He's my friend. You guys are done. That's a different thing. But as long as you're not, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna be part of this shit.
Right. You
Mhm.
don't need my pencil in your ink.
I ain't doing it, man. Well, is it too late for us?" She says once to me. Too late for what? Us? She says us. I said, what? And first off, I didn't care too much for her strong personality as it was. And I told her not to marry him, but she did it anyway because she asked me. Suggestion. I said, well, if I were you, I wouldn't do it. She did it anyway. I think she was waiting for me to say, why don't you marry me instead? Well,
Mm.
That wasn't gonna happen.
no, man. I mean, he was my friend for one. I don't do that to people, my friends. I don't.
Right?
I don't give a shit what that girl's got. If you don't, if you have a relationship and you have a problem with it, be out of it before you bother me because I'm not going to be part of it. I'm not going to be the reason.
Nothing to do with this skank.
Yeah, just no. You ain't jumping from one to the other, so you don't feel so bad. But you know, told her not to. They had 2 kids. They ended up getting divorced anyway.
Just nasty.
I came over to visit one time, and he wasn't home yet. Who was jealous of me. I'm like, I gave him girl. I pushed him in the right directions with girls, that we went with in junior high.
Right? Yeah,
I'm
handle
not. Yeah.
the game, huh?
Look, that one with the strong personality that I told not to marry him. When they were going out, I think they were. I don't know if they were engaged, but I go over there. We were doing something later that day, and I go in. He got a sheet wrapped around them both, because they was getting busy there at night. She's sitting behind him, and when I look in their direction, she takes her tongue and licks her lips.
What?
while I'm looking. And I snapped my head like a little kid that shouldn't have, that saw something he shouldn't have. You know, that was the first time. I'm thinking to myself, I never even thought that way or gave anybody any indication. Yet you're here with my friend in his house, in his mom's house, and a Greek. You know, so that was a trip and a half. But his mother, we had our girlfriends over there once. His girlfriend and my ex-wife were friends. We were all just dating at the time. And because his girlfriend wasn't Greek, his mom really wanted him to have a Greek girlfriend. We were teenagers. So she comes in the house, she says, "No prostitution here." And the girl said, "What? Did she just call me a prostitute?" And I'm watching him. I was watching him. I come down a side street once, and his mom showed up at the high school where he dropped his girlfriend off, and I see him like something out of a cartoon. He's got his hands and head up on the wheel, and he's tailgating his mom. He's right on the back of that car. I thought, oh my God.
Only in the hood.
No prostitution here. She was a lovely little thing though. We called her Raisin because she's so short. But she died of cancer. She was like 58 when she died.
Damn.
And I was in that general neighborhood where she lived, and I said to my friend when I got home the next day, my friend said, "Yeah, she died." And I said, "I was going to go in and say hi to her, you know." And he goes, "Why didn't you?" I said, "I don't know, man. I thought, thought maybe I had time." But after a while, she got to know us, and she was all right with all that. Every time I'd see her, I'd do the same thing to her. I'd go, eh. She'd go, andone. And she'd say this funny stuff.
All right.
So whenever I saw her, I did the same thing. Going, yeah.
Well, all that garbage got us here, so we made it.
Yeah.
We ain't snapped nobody's neck and wind up in jail.
Even if I weren't married, I ain't got the energy or time to waste with that drama at my age, man.
I didn't have it then. This was before what? I turned 50.
I'd say, look, you want to get together once in a while, that's good. If not, there's plenty of other guys here, man. So usually at this stage in life, people got a lot of baggage.
I don't, because I don't carry that crap. I don't touch it.
Oh yeah, you could do anything, dude. Craig's right. You say that C word, boy, that brings the freaking evilness out of a woman, man. Oh my God, you can call them bitch all you want. Oh, you say that? I said that to my second wife once. Oh, holy shit! She turned into that demon in Ghostbusters or something. That Zool, you know.
See, black people don't say cunt.
Oh my God, dude!
There's always a bitch, a whore.
You want to get shot? You want to get slapped? Say that.
Right?
Yeah. Well, I think that's a terrible word anyway. I wouldn't say
twat, whatever. But I mean,
yeah,
that word alone will get you killed.
I wouldn't say it.
Oh my God. I saw the reaction and I never did it again, man.
I had a mate, I've lost track with him now, but he's an ex-copper and he was based in Cyprus for a year with the UN. And he'd say that word all the time. And I said, man, you can't say that bloody word.
Oh no, dude. I mean, you don't
No, he wouldn't say it in front of a girl, but he would say to me, she's a C, she's a C.
You know what? A lot of guys don't realize women can hear it. They're like, they have ears like bats. They could be in a kitchen full of women talking, and the guys be in the other room, and you mention a woman's name, and they hear you.
Mm-hmm.
You know, my daughter getting married, her fiance, we went out to eat up there in Green Bay, and we're sitting there. This guy's looking at everything, and my daughter said to him, "Why are you looking at that girl's ass?" Oh, I wasn't doing that. I said, "Look, when we weren't together, my daughter wasn't there. I said, I used to do that shit too. It's rude, you know."
Yeah,
And
it's a, I.
women see and hear everything. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, Craig said that sea is about 2 feet lower than the ankle is just about 2 feet lower than the sea. Yeah. Oh my God. I never knew. I always heard what that, how much they disliked it. But when I actually experienced the wrath of it,
I wonder who told them what it meant.
ooh boy. Ooh. You could call them biatch. You could call them nasty looking, smelly.
Okay, we don't need to hear it all.
Yeah, you
But
do.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Because there could be girls in the background. So
Well, we didn't say it, man. I didn't.
yeah, I know, but I mean, we don't have to carry on.
We
I
don't.
understand what I don't have to. Don't
Are,
have to keep
are there any
talking about
girls
it.
in the background?
Well, there was before.
Okay.
Juanita was there. There was another girl, but she's Aaron Ventures. She's in Kuwait, but she's gone off to do something. I don't know, church or
Kuwait.
to
I
work
had
or
I had
whatever.
a sister-in-law in Kuwait. They loved her. Ah, call him an ankle. No, I did that once, and I mistakenly I got angry with my mother, and I let the bitch word slip out. And my dad heard about that, and he knocked me down. He said, "You get up, and I'll knock you right back down." As I stayed there, never even had it in the back of my mind ever again.
Yeah. So you talking with your missus much?
Yeah, oh yeah, all the time.
Oh, okay. So all good there.
Yeah, yeah. I'm getting tired of being here, though.
Yeah, I'd say you are.
Man,
And you're probably not going next month either.
probably not. They're not going to decide overnight. They're like a feeble old man that doesn't know what to decide how to decide on something. They keep doing things to keep numbers down. Well, I can tell you, numbers are going to be up and down like the Dow Jones forever. So they get what they get. They get their shot and hope for the best or whatever. But you can't keep up. You can't keep people down. People are already getting extremely
Oh, I'm not down anymore, but I tell you, I was hurt and up and angry.
rebel. It's. I think they're testing us, and they're going to come to the realization that people are not going to be like freaking
Yeah,
doofuses and
but
do whatever they say.
another thing that gets me is, like when I actually met the guy and then I found out how old he was in 2019, and she'd been with him since 2018. But in 2019, the day I met him, I don't know, I can't remember what month he said, but he's 67, so he's 13 years older than me.
67.
Yeah, that was in 2019. He's 67. This guy,
Or he had a
and
bad hip, and your girl left him for that guy.
she left me for this guy.
Oh my god.
But the only thing he's got going for him is that he owns his house, no mortgage. But he was given that house by his parents. You should see his car. It's a piece of shit. It's not worth about $100. He's no job, so he gets disability or something from the UK, or he gets his pension because he's 67, so he would get his pension. But what the fuck? The only thing she'd get out of him, if she got with him, if she married him, would be a house. Because basically, I don't think he has anything else. So that's the only thing I can see that she's with him. But I mean, the thing is, oh yes, and the passport. Except the UK is not part of the EU anymore. So if she gets the English passport, it ain't gonna do her much good. I mean, she'd be able to go. I don't know what the situation is. Do the British need any visas for any Europe? But I know this: they're only allowed 90 days. So if you're English and you go to Cyprus, you're only allowed there 90 days. You have to leave.
Oh, yeah?
Where I can go, if I want to get a job, boom, no problem.
I went there. If I went there as a visitor, I'd have to leave after 90 days.
Yeah. Or you apply for a visa longer.
Oh, no, that's right. The ability
Yeah.
to extend.
You know what? There's a friend of mine. He's an American. I should ask him because he was living in the States for a number of months, but I can't remember. Was he there for 3 months or was he there longer? I'll text him. I'm not going to text him now, but I'll text him tomorrow. I'll find out how long because he's just back from Morocco. He's been stuck in Morocco since last year because of the pandemic, and he's only back in the States a couple of weeks.
I had a neighbor in the apartment complex I was in not too long ago. He's from Morocco.
Yeah, he's been living in Morocco for over a year. In fact, he's been in Morocco since this whole thing started. So he's been there.
Even people got killed on that beach over there, didn't they?
No, that wasn't Morocco. That wasn't Morocco. That was it wasn't France. It was
it was a Northern African country.
something like that. Yeah. It wasn't European. That's when the guy came off the boat with an AK-47 or came onto the beach with an AK-47 and started shooting everybody on the beach.
Yeah.
And then went into the hotel and started shooting people around the pool. And then got himself shot by.
I asked the dude, I said, "Man, is that bad over there?" And he's like, "Ain't no different anywhere else. Just a great thing."
You know that country. After that shooting, the country where tourism died a death. They couldn't get anybody to go to that country for a holiday. They were giving away flights and hotels to get people in. The next year, the next holiday season, they were dead. From when when the people got shot and died, that's when everybody left and nobody came back. For I think maybe 2 years.
Oh, lovely.
Well, they certainly had nobody there the following year because they were advertising cheap hotels and cheap flights.
I know that. I know that what Craig is saying. It's if you're able to get out and go around the world, people are not much different than you are. It's just governments have their issues with one another, and they use us as pawns.
Gotcha.
I got on the bus. I got on an airplane once at Southwest where you could sit wherever you want, and there was a place. There was a place in the front, wide open. So I sat there, and right after that shoe bomber thing, So I'm sitting there, and the guy next to me, I keep hearing these other people, these cat calls, fucking terrorist, and I'm looking and go, oh shit, man, And I started talking to the guy, and he was cool. He was from originally from Iran, and he's been in America for 4 or 5 years, and You know, he says people always ask him where you're from. He says Chicago. No, where are you really from?
Mhm.
You know, I said, well, you know what? Just to save argument, just tell him you're from frickin' Jordan or something. You know,
Mhm.
so you don't have to deal with the harass. He was a good guy. You know,
Mhm.
I was hoping he was a good guy because I was sitting right next to him.
Mhm. By the
And
way,
it turned
Craig,
out he was.
it's not Libya where the shooting happened. I've
No,
forgotten,
yeah.
but it wasn't Libya.
Yeah, it was an embarrassment, man, for me. I mean, to have I'm sitting next to this guy. If this guy had any plans, the guy a couple of rows back ain't helping me any.
Mhm.
And that's what I thought of right away was that shoe thing, man. I went, oh shit. No wonder there was a
Mm. Mm.
you board that.
Anyway,
I don't know if they do it differently now, but back then in Southwest, you could sit wherever you wanted.
mhm.
You
Well,
know,
things have changed, man. Things have changed.
that was that was back in 1990, no 2001, two. I had a 4-day weekend. I flew out to Utah and drove the Camaro back.
Right, yeah, but in 2001, 2002, there wouldn't have been any of this ISIS stuff or people going around shooting people.
No, whatever that shoe bomber thing happened right
Yeah,
after.
yeah, that, but that wasn't kind of like there was no Islamic or whatever, any of that stuff.
Well, it was putting a little fear in me sitting there for a while till I got to know him.
Well, put it this way, you're on the plane. Where the hell are you going to go? There's nowhere you're
Nowhere,
going.
but I wanted to enjoy my ride to Kansas.
Yeah, but put it this way, mate. The thing is, you're up 20, 30,000 feet up in the air, and if something
Hey,
goes off, you're just going to go, poof.
I
You ain't going to feel nothing.
uh,
Feel nothing.
he had a computer. He had a laptop on him. I'm thinking, I hope this guy ain't typing in no code for something.
Are you serious? You thought that?
What initially?
Are you kidding me?
No, man. You should have been there.
I wouldn't have thought that. Not in a million years.
Yeah, I did. It didn't last very long, but all right. Now
Hey,
you got to be.
Yang. How are you? Lynn. Lynn. That's Lynn. She's works in Manila. She comes on. She has her own channel as well. In fact, she's got her own 2 channels, I think. I think one with over 10,000 or something. Whatever. I can't remember how many
Hey,
subs she's got.
I gotta go to the bathroom here, so you know.
Mm-hmm. No worries. Do you want me to mute you? So we don't hear you going to the bathroom. I know you've already done it anyway. All good, Lynn. All good. Is I only muted you because of the sound when I was talking with Tony. Rattled.
What up?
I was saying I only muted you because of the sound of the TV was a bit loud. And
Yeah, I forgot all about that. That was my bad. I was trying to get into this zoo without checking off with the mic.
right, no worries, no worries. But yeah, we got Miss Lynn in the house from Manila.
Hello, Lynn.
Miss Yang, Craig, Jacob. Craig, are you want to come back up again, or are you in your pajamas?
Or is he pulling the Gary?
Mm-hmm. Pulling a Gary.
We don't want to see Gary naked. Oh, it's time for me to use mine. Woo!
Are you serious?
Oh man, I'm talking about this back scratcher. Woo!
don't know what terrible things you've done in your life up to this point, but clearly your comments out of balance get assigned to my.
Do. Craig. Hi, poo. Pong co-host. What, Lynn? What does POGING mean? Pong. Hello. I don't know. I can't. Poong. Pogging. How's the zoo, Ronald? Craig is saying, "How's the zoo?" Can't hear you, mate. You muted yourself. I can't unmute you. You have to unmute yourself.
And I'm just goofing off. Oh, it started out action packed already off the top.
What are you watching now?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Zoo.
Zoo. What's zoo? What is zoo?
That's what Craig was telling us about. Zoo.
Oh yeah. Okay, I remember now.
Yeah.
Oh, handsome. Yeah. Pookie handsome. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I said. Handsome. Oh, I was mute.
Yes.
Not poo. Oh, Pogie.
Pogging. Hello, Pogging. Co-host.
Not Pogging, just Pogie.
Pogie. So who's the co-host? Tony? Is Tony the co-host? No, he's gone to the bathroom, but she's texting. She texted, hello, Pogie co-host. So who's the co-host? Is it Ronald or is it Tony?
Must be me.
Must be me.
Must be, yeah, the flag is Pogie.
Hey, guess what? My neighbor's boyfriend's up to the same old shit.
Peeking in your window?
I go in the bathroom now, he's throwing shit at the window. That's
what?
Yeah, I'm in there and I hear this boom, something hit the window.
Oh man.
3 soft tosses. I'm like, okay, this fat motherfucker ain't got it ain't gotten his head yet. So, next time I actually see this or because she did a pretty good job of keeping her voice down when he did it. I only heard her a little bit, so she's improving, but he's not. Because I told her, I said, I can hear you talking. I know. I said, these walls ain't 4 foot thick. She's trying to deny shit. I said, look, I know. That's all I'm going to say to you. I know. So you need to stop it. Well.
Mm-hmm. Well, on that note, I'll be back in a minute.
All righty. Adios. Don't know the guy? Don't want to know the guy?
No, there's no point.
Unless in his presence she talks about me too much. Never did nothing to him. Yeah. Both of you. Ronald's in between girls right now. Maybe he's available.
I ain't in between nobody. I'm in between episodes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Aren't you gonna say hello, Tony?
Hello to who?
Miss Yang.
Who? Hello? I called Cheez It. It's called Snaps. They made those square cheddar type tasting snack, and they came out with this new one now.
What they shape like?
I'll show you in a second. They're like this, like
Oh,
a light one. So they got flavor on them.
oh, light cheese it.
Yeah, they're a lot better than the old ones in the box. You know.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I got them different flavors too. So I mean, the thing was with the ones in the box where they didn't have a whole lot of salt on the top of them.
No, they were just plain. They wasn't like powdered.
No, it was like eating a box of dough.
A dry sock.
Yeah.
Only problem with these, they're not puffy. You don't get two sides like you would. It's like eating two of those if you split it in half.
These are tasty, man. They're good.
They're pretty good. They are tasty. Cheese, you can't fail with cheese. Not unless you're allergic to cheese.
They're light and crunchy.
Right. What are you, on a diet?
Yeah.
Ah.
Need my belly.
All right, I got to work on that. I got that stupid stomach wrap bag, the heat wrap bag. I haven't put it on today.
Oh.
I got to get rid of this gut. I'm not a 32 waist. I'm actually
You got that mummy wrap?
I wish.
Where you at there? Kuwait, Miss Yang?
Where?
This
is she say you're making me hungry. Seeing you eating them Doritos, Craig says what?
I'm making her hungry. She's making me horny.
Oh, those are not Doritos. Those are, what the hell you call them again?
Cheez-Its, man.
Yeah.
You remember that? I'm sure all of us have had those.
She's in Manila, Tony.
What?
She's in Manila.
Oh. Yeah, they're yummy, man. They're yummy.
I wish we can get to Manila. It's just this pandemic crap. I was set up, Tony. I got a snack in there, but I don't feel like going to get it. But I will go get me a Mountain Dew so I can stay awake.
Go.
I just put them in the fridge and they should be cold now.
I took my meds for the night, so I can't do that now.
Right? I just popped my. I just ate and I took my vitamin D. Works better with food, fatty food. Time for a cold red.
Gareth Hampson. No, it's better than Doritos, actually. I went to Manila back in 2013. 12 and 13.
Yeah, we got to get out of this place.
Hey, what's his name? Black Filipino TV. That his wife lost a lot of weight.
Both of them.
Yeah.
Because they, after Jay had those many strokes and trying to smoke that cigarette, he said, "Oh no, you got scared straight." Start eating right. I said, "Yeah, bro. That's why I get one a day. I don't need that much food."
Here comes a good-looking host, Gareth Handsome.
I'm co-host. Co-hosts.
Yeah,
you.
Yourself and Ronald.
Kobe. Guapo. Guapa.
Wapa.
Guapo.
I only know one sentence in Tagalog, but I might get slapped if I say it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well then don't say it.
Oh, there you go. Now I'm going to do it
Are you
now.
eating? Are you eating? Craig is asking. Are you eating Doritos or
No,
chips?
no. No, he's asking her.
Those are those thin, new, light, crispy cheeses.
And the ones that used to be in the box, now they make a lighter one. More tastier.
Yeah, I'm getting hungry now. You making
Look
me
like
hungry.
that.
Just the thought of cheese make you hungry. Snap. That's what the wife did. She snapped.
Ain't that cheese you got between your toes either.
Ain't nah. All right, fellas. I'm going back to the zoo.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I'll still be here.
Okie dokie. I'm okay for the moment, so I'll stay. I'll stay on for a bit.
You're
I am in
frozen.
Bulacan.
She's in Bulacan now, but she works in Manila because I've seen her because I've been on her. I've been on her panel.
You have
Yeah,
live stream?
yeah. She had live stream. I was on her panel.
How'd it work out for you?
Fine. I met her through Maria, I think.
Never heard of that Ronda or whatever.
She's in Bulacan, so that must be where she's from. But she works in Manila.
Worked Manila doing what?
What do you do, Lynn, in Manila?
You work at the Cowboy Grill? I love that bar. God, I love that bar. I think it used to be an old movie theater. Got balcony. Go in the bathroom, they start rubbing your shoulders.
Oh, Craig is having a nice chat with Lynn.
Oh, sorry.
No. I'm posting them. Oh, we met through. Okay, I met her through Christine. I wasn't sure if it was Maria or Christine. I met her. Christine is Tin Amor. She's based in Dubai. She has her own channel as well. And I met Christine through Maria and Simon because she's friends with Maria and Simon. Except Christine is on 2 months holiday now, but she's away with her partner and staying in a luxury 5-star hotel at the moment in Dubai. Oh, Greg did a pilgrimage walk. Jesus. You saw my last video when I was down the beach with the drone. You didn't see how far I walked from the beach to thing and I'm out of breath. That's because of my old ticker. And probably the cigarettes as well.
So is the Cowboy Grill closed? And I think it's in Passe.
Oh, she's a cashier in a parking lot.
I know. I hear that. I agree. I have to read.
Oh, but she stopped since the pandemic. Wait. In a parking lot, but since pandemic. Oh, you stopped. So, you know the place that I saw you on your panel when I was on your panel and you were in the place that you're staying at. I thought that was for work up in Manila. Is it? A boarding house or something like that? Because I could hear there was other girls there and then you're in a bunk bed.
Bunk bed?
Yeah, she's in a room with, I think she's in a boarding house. But bunk bed. She was doing her live from the bunk bed. Near San Jose, Bishop was not allowed on US to go there. There is pilgrimage to the Grotto Cathedral in Pulacan. Ah, okay, gotcha, Craig. Oh, okay. I know, but but you told me you've got 2 channels, so I wasn't sure which one is the main one. Anyway, I recognized the picture anyway. I knew who you were, and I remembered your name, but you didn't say my name. You just called me host. Oh, so Lynn is not your name then? I thought that was your account. Oh, so I got it wrong. She has 3 channels. 3 channels. How the hell do you keep? I can only keep up with 1, and you got 3. Still eating, Tony.
What?
You're still eating your chips.
Yeah, I blew my dinner making. I only planned on being over there for an hour.
Yeah, but you got yapping.
Simon's on. Simon's up right now. Damn.
Who's up?
Simon just sent the message here. Oh.
Where?
No, never mind. It wasn't. I swore I saw Simon's name. Huh.
No, he couldn't be up. Well, I know he could be up. Oh no, it's 5 o'clock.
No.
No, he wouldn't be up. Well, I even if he is up, I wouldn't expect him to come on anyway. Oh, he is up. He's got a green light.
What, on his messenger?
Yeah.
5 o'clock?
Yeah.
Is he mad?
I don't know, man. I think he probably went to sleep after he ate all that food that he ate, that Maria barbecued.
Well, I'm gonna get ready to
I'm
get
looking at the picture now again. Jesus. Look at that. Right.
I'm getting in my pajamas. It's time for me to go to sleep.
That was his dinner.
Gee, Mr. D's here. Oh my God.
Mr. D.
Dennis.
Oh, not the Baconator.
Yeah.
Right.
Simon's always up. He's a slayer.
What's up, Dennis?
What's up, man? Oh, there's Simon. Simon is there. He's texted.
Nice
You
looking
couldn't
lady
be up.
on
You
there.
couldn't be up. You shouldn't be up.
You shouldn't be up, Simon.
You work hard for the rice.
Yeah.
What the hell are you doing up? You still up from last night or what?
No. He went to sleep.
Oh, you going up? You got up early to get you some, huh?
I say he had a coma, a food coma.
My God. Look at this. See how popular you are now.
Yeah. In the words of Simon, I'm always up, Tony.
Yeah. Always up, you Americans.
Oh, God.
How's the weather down there?
I'd say Maria is out for the count. I wouldn't say she's up. No way.
Oh, it's chilly. It's about 50-something degrees.
Hey, shit, she could be asleep and you'd still be abusing her.
Yeah, he better stop.
Rice Slayer is always up.
Oh, no, so Rush, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Second account, man. What do you do with 3 different accounts? You got 3 different personalities?
Miss Yang, what is your real name then? I thought it was Lynn. But you said it was somebody else's account that you were helping somebody out.
Got the MS. There's not an MRS. So
Oh, this is her other account. Yeah, I recognize. Jesus,
good
she's
morning. Look.
texting from. Do you know how many people we've got in the background? 10.
10.
10. Well, Yang is there.
Lonely Hearts Club, man.
Simon's there, and Dennis is there. So I know 3 people.
Dennis should come on here. I mean, him and Rita.
A 2 words name. Okay. Well, do you have a first name, Miss Yang? Because I kind of feel silly calling you Miss Yang.
You kind of little bastard he is. He says hello to Craig.
Rhea.
Yeah.
Okay. Rhea is her name. Okay. I'll remember that. Rhea. Oh, Lynn is there. Gotcha. Getting confused. Well, she's handling three accounts. So what? Lynn, okay, Lynn's got 3 accounts watching my channel. She got 3 channels watching my channel. Jesus. Rhea Harleen is her name. Okay, gotcha. Anyway, Rhea's easy name to remember. I'll remember that. Yeah, she had.
Chris, what are you doing? I mean, Chris. Simon, what are you doing up early? Gotta be what? 5 in the morning there?
It's 5:08.
Oh. Somebody got up the tea. Is that prostate getting kind of big down there?
I'm steady talking. 508. I'm looking. Oh, I'm muted.
Could have had a good rap going. It would have been for nothing.
I know, huh? Hey, I was about to get into my pajamas because it's time to watch TV.
You watching 24/7, ain't you?
Nah, not with socks on.
Got a little more respect for yourself than that, huh?
You know what I'm saying? You gotta take the socks off.
Oh, Kathy's heading off to bed.
It's 11:08. Craig's in the East Coast.
Chubby babes. Rhea's got chubby babes. Well, she has 3 accounts.
Man,
dumplings.
The girl is busy.
Yeah, tell me about it. I choose to make a new account for different content. Okay. Well,
that's smart.
I have content of driving the car, walking on the beach, and drone stuff. So that's the only 3 things. But I only have 1 channel.
I only got stomach content.
And same as Tony as well. Stomach content.
That's it.
And he's proving it because he's right. He's doing it right in front of us.
What?
Eating.
Well, at least I'm not eating my sloppy Joe.
Oh, stop.
Yeah, but whose fault is that?
Right.
Yours, man. Because you made me.
Sorry, mate.
I'm a slave to live streams. What can I say? I'm a junkie, man.
Sorry, man. You were missing for 5 hours. So
more like 4, but
What was that dude's name? Chatty Chappy? Chatty Chappy?
Mm-hmm.
You the one got you in trouble.
You inflicted yourself, as they
Yep.
say.
Oh man, you just discombobulated my brain today.
Well, you know what? We were going to go private until you came back.
Yeah.
Well,
No,
look at the laundry service. They folded my pajamas with the top. Ain't that neat?
Look at that. What a lazy man.
I'm telling you, boy.
Jeez.
I
If I had
understand.
your
Rhea.
money, I'd do it. Hey, Ronald, you want to put some miles on that new vehicle? Get in it and come on over.
That's a lot of miles.
You could do my daughter's wedding. I'm sure there'll be a lot of white women there for you.
Oh man, you know I don't like them pale.
After you tan that ass, it'll be all right.
No, last white girl I had sex with, I was laughing while I was doing it.
What did he say?
He was laughing as he was doing it. Yeah, you know, one made me laugh. A girlfriend I had for a short time back in 1986, I think. She said I had these Jordache jeans on. She said, "Is that really you?" And I was started chuckling. My stomach was shaking. As we're going at it, I was laughing.
Yeah.
Okay, Rhea.
Hey,
Sorry.
hey, but duty calls, you know. So.
Right.
So
Well, Tony,
Rhea.
Go ahead, Gavin.
I was saying Rhea had an ex-friend always reporting her channel. She wanted her channel down. I mean, why would somebody want to do that?
Just low down despicable.
Mm-hmm.
That's all jealous.
Mm-hmm. Silly.
Just
Stupid. Childish. I mean, put it this way. What's the point? I mean,
friends like that, you don't need frenemies.
No. Do you know what you should do, Rhea? You should report her channel from your 3 accounts, and that's 3 different people.
Right? Smart.
Yeah, and shut her channel down.
Yeah,
You're not focused.
You gotta watch. You gotta see the zoo. The zoo is good. First episode, First Blood.
Mm-hmm.
These
Yeah,
idiots.
I got all those movies, man. I think they got one. It's like First Blood something. It's real good. Better than all the other ones, actually.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about Rambo.
I am though. So you know,
it's the name of the episode, First Blood.
Yeah.
In Zoo.
Oh, Zoo.
Season 1, Episode 1. These idiots out there trying to save some dude, but they got the chest high grass, and the lions are out there waiting for them. 4 of them.
Oops, sorry. Excuse me.
4 males.
Oh man.
Stupid. But they managed
Yeah.
to get back into the truck and get away. As soon as the truck, they couldn't even start.
Oh, we have a surprise guest, gentlemen.
No way.
Way.
Morning,
Ray.
fellas.
Oh! Must have got a blowjob tonight.
What are you chewing on, Tony?
Hey. And you like to know, lad.
All I see is those fucking goddamn Americans.
What are you doing up this late? It's because of Americans that you were able to exist.
Thank you for our freedom, Tony.
No problem.
Rhea, you're going to have to show me how to monetize my channel because I've only got 292 subs and I've been doing it
She's
4
a woman,
months.
see?
And I've got 2,000 hours of watch time.
Yeah.
But I don't have the subs. I know Maria and Simon, they got monetized in 3 months, both of them each. but I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
It's not what you know, it's who you know, Garrett.
I suppose.
I told you, for $20 I can get you
Yeah, but I don't know how we got off that thing. We were supposed to talk about it and also talk about the other thing that I texted you there the other day.
Yeah, we will do.
We need to sit down and have a one-to-one.
Yeah. Anyway, what you doing up in this early, Garrett?
I'm not, as you can see, I'm not sleepy.
Have you been up all night?
Yeah, I've done this for 9 hours, man.
I was going for a record.
No, the record is 14 hours and something minutes.
Okay.
but only 11 hours and 55 minutes are shown on the channel.
Simon, have you seen this TV show in the BBC called Zoo?
Zoo.
Yeah, ZOO.
He got special permission from Mom to stay up
I've seen
later.
it, but I've not seen it, if you know what I mean. I've seen it on, but I've not watched it.
I'm just starting already. I got this from Craig. He says, check it out. It's pretty good already. First episode, first 20 minutes.
I'll have to check that out.
You
Is
know,
it raining over there, Garrett?
You know mine.
Sorry, Simon, what were you saying?
Is it raining over there?
Hang on a second.
My legs are
Let
getting
me.
fat.
I can't hear anything anyway because I have the earplugs in. And while I'm up, I'm going to have a cigarette as well.
Alrighty.
Yeah. What you been eating, Tony?
Jesus.
What's that? Is that like chips?
A cracker.
A cracker.
New cracker. The company made those Cheez-Its in the book. They taste like they taste like cheddar.
Oh.
So they make these light ones now, and they're yummy. So, have you been up all night?
No. I'm always up early, even when I'm off. On day off, I just get up at the 5 o'clock.
You have a race today?
That was last night.
We ate all those birds today.
I had a couple of them chicken skewers, some vegetables, and a bit of rice.
You know, I got home and when my phone got all those pictures on it. When I got home. Got this message from a secret admirer.
Secret admirer?
Yeah. You.
I like to keep it in the loop, Tony. You know what I mean?
Oh, sorry. No.
That's one of the bonuses of being married to a foodie.
Yeah, he wakes up, he goes, are you awake? Are you awake? Here comes Daddy. Yeah, man. I fully expected everybody to be off at bed, at home, and sleeping and tucked in. Yeah.
I'm pulling another all-nighter binging on Netflix. It's tomorrow Sunday. I don't go to church, so I ain't missing shit.
Amen.
It's a Saturday. You're supposed to do nothing.
That's right. No, Sunday or Saturday you're supposed to rest. Sunday you go to church.
My cousin Joe, he's about 64 now. When he was 16, he's the one that we used to take his car without him knowing. He used to go to church on Saturday night, Saturday afternoon, because he'd come out the house with a blanket and 2 pillows.
Damn.
Yeah, we had an idea.
I don't know what kind of religious service he was getting.
All in the back of his thing, he's preaching the gospel in the back seat.
Hallelujah.
Yeah. I think I'm. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm feeling the Holy Ghost.
Or it wasn't me, it was Ron that said that. And he take his little collection of samples of.
You don't leave nothing in the plate.
No, I don't think they'd appreciate that one.
Right, you don't want to leave nothing in the plate. Not what you offering. Oh, God. Yeah, those kebabs look good for that yellow. What do you call that, Simon? That's is that curry?
Curry.
Ooh, it looks so good, boy. I was like, man, that's a professional.
Yeah.
I've been eating chicken all week.
I love chicken.
I'd rather eat chicken than beef and then all the other crap. Fish, chicken, and
do what? Oh, cigar or cigarette. Garth likes smoking cigarettes a lot.
Yeah, he smokes more than me.
He eats great. He's on a great diet. He smokes and he takes a tray of pills a day.
He's a smoking drone pilot.
Well, drunk and strong. Got to get the bird up.
Got to keep that bird flying.
Feed that parakeet.
Yeah, that was he did a good job this time. I like that video.
Good video.
Yeah. You're getting better and better.
Practice makes perfect.
Yeah. I was this close to buying the drone.
Keep fishing down here.
Mm-hmm. Welcome back.
Good. Rhea, I tend to smoke more when I'm talking. Like if I'm at home and I'm not doing this, I smoke less.
Or he's got his mouth full of something.
Stay home. What's that all about?
Yeah, he be putting away that H&H.
That's what do you call it? The shot.
Thanks, Rhea. Appreciate it. The watch hours help. I've reached over 2,000 hours watch hours. So
that's good.
Slowly getting there. I think it was during the week I reached just over 2,000 hours. But do you know what? I get more views on the chats than I do on the videos.
No.
Yeah. I got nearly 300 views on one of my chats.
See that last short video, 30-second video of the birds trapping that I put on?
Yeah.
Nearly 2,000 views in less than a week.
Jesus.
Too bad you want birds that win.
But yeah, it's not what it is. Don't worry about getting monetized, Gareth. It ain't worth it.
Why?
Well, unless you're like the big channels and you've got all them subs and you don't make anything.
No, but like it would be kind of like a stone that I want to get to.
Yeah, I could go
milestone.
Yeah, milestone. Couldn't
I'd
think
rather
of
go
it.
to Greystones.
Unless you do, I don't know.
Sorry, Simon, what were you saying?
I'd rather go to Greystones.
I hopefully, like when I do get back to Cyprus, I'll get more subs that way anyway, because it's boring around here. There's not a lot I can do.
No.
And I mean, put it this way, there's no hotels open or anything, and we can't go into pubs, we can't go into restaurants. So what is there to do? There's not a lot.
A mate of mine at the Pigeon Club just come back from Cornwall.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, how was it? He said it was great. He said, but the pubs were shut by 9 o'clock. There were no restaurants open.
Mm-hmm.
He said, if I'd have known that, I wouldn't have gone.
Mm-hmm. Do you know what? There's another guy. He's Irish, right? He's called Romain Hogan,
Called
and he
what?
came back. Romain Hogan.
Oh, Roman Hogan. Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah, he came back from Cebu there last December. So his girlfriend, Filipina, in Cebu. He's stuck here. He's hardly putting any content on his channel, and he's got a lot of. I think he's got over 100,000 subscribers.
Yeah. What did he get
But
them in the Philippines?
he's gone to McDonald's for coffee. He's gone for a bike ride. He's gone. He won this bike in an auction thing, like where he didn't have to pay much. He's done this castle thing with a mate, and that's about it. Oh yeah, and he did an Irish breakfast. You know, like what's in an Irish breakfast. Like I've watched all these videos since I've been following him, but that's all he's doing because there's nothing to do. I mean, he even says it himself. There's nothing to do. He's walked around his town, and there's nobody on the fucking streets.
Yeah.
Now there's more people on the streets now because certain shops open. But like he showed us his local pubs that he used to go to on the weekends. He did a walk tour, where he showed us outside the pubs that he goes to when he was living in Ireland.
Yeah.
They're all fucking closed.
Yeah.
Dead as a bloody doornail.
I'm starting to get cankles.
Starting to get what?
Put it
What's that?
this, Rhea. Yes, I am vaccinated, but we're not allowed to travel out of Ireland. That's
I
the
just
thing.
got over syphilis too, so.
Hey, mate, you don't know who's watching this. It could be a potential.
Well, somebody that actually does have it.
Yeah, but put it away. Your missus could say, "Where, Tony? Where you been cheating on me?" Huh?
No, not me, man. Well, my feet and my calves and my legs are getting, damn, foot, damn.
And your wife being a Filipina, she cut your head off, mate.
I ain't only the one that got that shit. I said you do.
Yeah, but I wasn't the one cheating.
Hey, I wasn't doing it either. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but you're the one who said he's got syphilis.
Yeah, no, you. I said he doesn't have syphilis either.
I don't have it.
There you go.
There's cobwebs on the cobwebs. Put it that way.
Took him a while, but he got it. Okay.
Well, I didn't hear you properly.
Probably a good thing you didn't anyway. But anyway, man, I don't know what to make of this, man.
Rhea, to be honest with you, I've taken it. I've had me 2 shots. Not a problem. But, I mean, you're an adult. It's up to you.
Was for me. Huh? I felt like I was going to die.
Yep. Oh, you got side effects, Tony.
I'm not kidding, man. My heart was racing.
Scared. Was that because you were anxious?
What? That was a side. I had the flu-like symptoms, and my heart rate was 137. That ain't good when you're sitting still.
No.
So you caught COVID, or you?
No. I've had the shots.
So you felt sick after you got the shots?
Yeah, that was one of the side effects.
Both times.
Yeah.
And which one did you have?
Moderna.
I had Pfizer.
Mm.
So I
The
don't know.
shot I had was vodka.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, they were all out of that when I got there.
Who was it? Somebody. I remember when Maria was doing the shopping one day, and somebody sent what they call it, a super chat to get you a bottle of vodka. I remember that.
Hey,
remember
what?
that a few weeks back?
Simply
Simon?
Monks.
Simply Monks. Yeah.
Let me ask some doctors here. What do you think this freaking? My legs look swollen, man.
Well, where you where you getting your car fixed? Were you sitting down or were you standing up all the time?
Most time I was standing, but I mean, I look like
No.
I'm like that, like a person with water weight gain. I
Do
mean,
you
when you get down there by past my ankle, it's puffed. It used to be.
Yes, Craig.
Golly, man.
There you go. She's saying you don't. The shots in the Philippines. You don't know what the vaccine is. It's from China, isn't it? The vaccine's there.
no Pfizer commander got his Pfizer in the Philippines
Was it
in
Pfizer?
Davao. Yeah, he got the Pfizer. They brought 4 million or 40 million. Sorry, 40 million Pfizer shots to the Philippines.
Wow. 40
And
million.
he's got his. And Kyle said on one of his videos there a week or so ago, he's waiting to get his shot. But Commander's already has had his. It is there. Sorry, Ria, it is already there because my mate is in the Philippines in Davao and his wife's a nurse and he's already got the Pfizer. 40 million shots of Pfizer came to
Real.
the Philippines.
I'm getting puffy like Elvis was before he died.
They hide it there. Got it.
Maybe. I don't know. Well, he told me, and I believe him, so
yeah,
he wouldn't lie to me anyway. Not about that anyway. He wouldn't lie to me anyway, so. And Kyle is getting his, or he's already had it. You know what? I forgot to ask him, has he had it yet? But I don't know if he hasn't. Becoming Filipino, and he's got almost 1 million subscribers, and he's actually said on his videos that he's getting the shot.
I've heard people talking about shots for months. That's close enough for me. That's great.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we have Ria in their house.
No.
Yeah.
Who?
Ria.
Where?
Maria.
There.
Oh, there. Hi.
The fuck? Yeah, you Gareth? The hell?
What?
But was it a peep show then?
That could Simon, was that you, Simon? Oh, that guy didn't have a gut. That couldn't have been you.
Who had that Peter out?
Yeah. Simon's in the wieners now. Oh, jeez.
Who had that Peter out?
Gareth's put on private only. Watching
Yeah,
over himself.
Thanks for that. Thanks for that. That shot of.
Who is that?
I thought that was her.
A glimpse into your real life.
That's what I thought. I thought it was Ria because it come up chubby babes.
That was Simon trying to show off his boyhood.
Ria, I thought that was you because it came up chubby babes.
Ron got his jammy top on. He's ready to sleep.
What the hell?
Somebody's using it. Ria.
Ready to sing Kumbaya now.
Oh, but Jesus.
Yeah, I was getting to that.
Okay, do me a favor, Ria. If you want to come up, let me know it's you. Otherwise, how the hell do I block somebody who's using her name?
Man, dude, this ain't good, man.
How do you do that? If somebody else is using somebody's name.
Yeah, but they've got to type in this chat box.
Yeah, I know that they have to type in, but
that was Simon, man.
Hey, Ria, was that you?
You feel like he had to try to impress us or something. I've been using this shit and it's meant for soft.
Tony, I'm almost at the end of episode 1, season 1, right? In Zoo, the big black African dude that got snatched up in the truck. We thought he was dead.
Ria,
the lion was hoisting him up in a tree.
In a tree?
With a rope.
Uh-oh.
Okay, there's Rhea.
Hello, guys.
Who the hell did you have
How
on there
are
before, Garth? What the heck you doing there, you?
Yeah.
I saw a pee-pee.
Freaky deaky. Hi.
Hi.
How are you,
Sorry,
Rhea?
who's the? Don't close up.
Yeah.
Hello, host. I'm shy with it.
No worries, no worries. How are you?
I'm good. They are quiet.
No, because they're shock. They're in shock.
Yeah, man. And somebody
Never
came
seen
on
a
here with
woman
his ding
before.
dong and
Too sexy for my shirt.
it was sunning.
Yeah.
Hey, Simon.
Sorry.
Do I have to? Simon, do I have to delete this now because of that?
Well, hell yeah.
Hang on a second, guys. Tony, hang on a second. Simon, do I have to delete this live stream now after I've finished?
Why?
Can you understand?
I didn't say
Hang on,
anything.
Tony, hang on. Let Simon talk.
I think you can just delete that bit out, can't you?
How do I do
Trim it.
that? How
Trim
do I
it.
do that? Huh?
Trim it.
Wait,
I don't know how to do that. How the fuck do I do that?
He just wants to look at it again.
We want to see it again, Tony.
You need to trim, host. Go to the Chrome. After your live, go to the Chrome
Yeah.
and trim.
Trim.
Put trim.
You mean I don't go into the studio where it's in and I click on live videos and I click on the last one, which is tonight's one, and then go into the video. Do I not do that?
After your live, host. After your live.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. But do I
Yeah.
not go into the studio? What do you mean do I go into Chrome? I don't know how to do that.
Go
I've
to
never heard of-
Chrome. Allah, die. I need to use some headset.
Okay.
After press, things. Or else, host, you need to do is just unlisted. It's okay. It's okay with that. Then, let me check.
Do I so I put this video as private then?
Yeah.
No. Just unlisted. So the WH will be count and the views still counted.
Right. So when I
Yeah.
You can
okay,
trim
let me
it.
yeah, I don't know how right.
Who was that? You
How would I know? They
much
use your name. They used your name. They used
mine?
your name. Yes.
Before you enter, you're gonna put your name before you enter the live streaming. You need to put you're gonna write down your name.
Yeah, but they put your
Yeah.
name.
And they use your name. Chubby Babes. That's
Yeah.
why I thought it was you. Yeah.
Yeah.
They used your name.
Me? Chubby Babes?
Yes.
Really?
I thought it was you. I thought it was you.
No. No,
I
it's
know
not
it's not
me.
you. I know it's not you. But I
You
thought it
know,
was you.
yeah. Host, you need to before you show up, you need to see her face. Both of
Yeah.
us. Before you
That's
show the on
yeah. Well, I
camera,
did.
on live.
I thought I just saw the name and I just clicked on it.
When the
So,
backstage,
Oh.
when the
when they
backstage.
were
No, it's
backstage.
not me. I am a real girl, and
Yeah.
I have 2 kids. I'm not a boy.
So,
I am not a
Rhea,
transgender. Yeah,
Rhea. I didn't know. I thought it was you. That's all I'm
yeah.
saying.
I'm sorry with that. I'm sorry with that, but
Yeah.
I don't know who's the hell guy.
Mhm. I don't know
It's
either.
not me.
No, I know it's not
Chubby
you.
babes.
It was
No,
Tony.
he
Yeah.
used your name. He actually used your name. So anyway,
I'm trying to check how to cut the videos.
I'm
Maybe
going
you.
to uh unlisted. I click on to unlisted.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Okay, I've done that. Oh no, that's the wrong one. I clicked on the wrong one. Cancel.
After
Uh,
your live host,
yeah, well,
you
I can
gonna
do
do
it now.
unlisted. You gonna end up
I can do it now. I can do it now. I'm in studio now. I've set it up for unlisted.
if you're gonna end it, your live after your live you're gonna put unlisted
I've
because
already
if
done it.
you
I've
will
already done it.
be
I've
you
already done it.
you're
I've
already
done
the
it.
end.
I've done.
Okay, okay,
No, no,
okay.
no, no. We're still live. I went into studio, and where it
Uh-huh.
says public, I've clicked on
Uh-huh.
unlisted. You get me?
Yeah.
So I've set it for unlisted. You
Maybe
understand what I'm said?
uh-huh. Yeah. But you need to finish first before you unlisted your live.
Well, where the hell is it? Right.
That looked a lot like Simon, didn't it?
Okay. Right. Gotcha. Done. 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 I'll do it.
You need
I'll
to
do it
finish
when I
first.
end. I'll do it. I'll do it when I end.
Yeah. You need to finish
Okay.
first your live
Yeah.
streaming before you end
Yeah. I'll
because
do
you're
it.
gone. You're gone. You will be no, your live will be not shown on public.
Well, it's still there now at the moment.
Yeah.
Wait. Let me refresh this. Yeah, it's still there. It's still there.
Yeah. Yeah, because you are been live at 10 hours.
Yeah.
That's light time.
My
That's
God. You know, you have a secret they have a secretly if you want to be monetized in 2 weeks, you cannot talk to Team Amor if you want
Yeah,
to.
I know, Christine.
Just
Christine. I know, Christine.
yeah. My big sister, not just as a friend, but I called her ate. She is in
Mm-hmm.
Australia. She is a teacher.
Mm-hmm.
She take 10 course 10 course on herself. She is now doing making a storytelling on
Mm-hmm.
her account.
Channel
Uh, just been 2 days. She was monetized.
in 2 days.
Yeah,
Jesus.
in 2 days.
doing one heck of a story.
Tell me about it.
What was the story?
Little Red
Story?
Riding.
No, I told you just talk to Team
Yeah,
Amor
yeah.
how to do it.
I'll talk to Christine. I'll talk to Christine.
If you want,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. I
yeah.
know. No
We
worries.
cannot able
Yeah,
to
I
talk
know.
her in.
Yeah, I know that. I know
Yeah,
that. I
because
know that.
it's not
I know that.
allowed.
I know that.
Yeah.
The dollars
I
count.
know.
The dollars talk.
No, it's not. It's not.
No?
No, it's not. It's real. It's real. They have a lot of people using like that.
Yeah.
But if you want organic friend, you can do for long.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe just like me, I was monetized 6 months.
Mm-hmm.
I reached my subscriber within a month, but
Mm-hmm.
it's hard. I take long almost 6 months, 4 months, like that, 5 months.
Doing what?
The WH WH is very hard.
Yeah, I've just got over the halfway mark.
Yeah, but I pay a lot about the
Oh.
WH. Yes, my friend was playing on my WH. She do live streaming on everyday music.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Okay, we don't need to talk about it. I know how it works. I know how it works.
yeah.
Yeah, I know how it works.
But
Let's
if you
change the
are a
subject.
girl, you can easy to
Yeah, 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 yeah.
you can
Yeah, I
easy
know that too.
to do
Now,
to
if you
reach
throw
the
in a wig, you get
subscriber.
Hmm. Well, put it this way, Simon, who's here on the panel, he was monetized in 3 months.
3
The
months?
guy,
Wow.
yeah, the guy in the bottom beside you on the panel, he was monetized
Yeah,
in 3 months.
congrats. Wow. He's a big channel also?
Uh, how many subscribers have you got now, Simon?
11.
Only two.
Wow,
Only one
congrats.
called Tony.
How to
I've
be
only
you?
done 2
How
test
to
videos, so
But his
before I
wife,
get there.
Simon's wife's Filipina as well, and she's monetized as well. Both of them were monetized in 3 months.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not.
mostly are got viral if you have they are two partners or they are have a farm partner.
Yeah, they
But
have
me,
kids. They have kids.
that's good.
Hmm. Well, Simon knows better than me. I'm only doing this 4 months, so
Much better host you have a collaboration
It's not what
also.
you know; it's who you know.
yeah. Well, I mean, these guys like Tony, Ronald, um,
Goddamn Americans.
Gear,
You short Irish bastards.
these guys are on my panels every time. So Simon's on my panel. I'm on his panel. Chris is on
Yeah.
my panel. I'm on Chris's panel.
Yeah.
Whoever in our group, whoever's got a channel, we help each other out on their panels. Like if Simon goes live, I'll go onto his panel. If I go live, Simon will come onto my panel. That's the way we do it. But I
Maybe
mean,
you can ask Simon to give some subscribe. Can you share it, Simon?
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't. No, 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 no.
You can have mine.
I'm just kidding. If I can
Yeah,
share
but
you host one of my subscriber, I can share. I can give, but that YouTube is not allowed. Is it?
yeah, I know. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And anyway,
Yeah.
Simon has a hobby that he's very much into since he was a child, which is raising pigeons and racing pigeons. Raising pigeons and racing pigeons.
Turning pigeon shit
Oh.
into water.
So he gets a lot of views because of his birds.
No, but I was
That's a
I
good
was
content
monetized
also.
before I put a pigeon video on YouTube.
Say
Yeah,
that again,
mostly
Simon?
they like. I've been so channel they are take care about animals mostly.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah,
just
well,
posted short videos with cat or dogs like that.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I
That
was
is the past.
monetized, Gareth, before I put a pigeon video on YouTube.
So what went viral for you? What
First
video went
video.
viral?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is,
And which
Gareth,
one was that?
what I'm saying is, before I put them pigeon videos on, I was already
Yeah.
monetized.
Yeah, I got that part, and I'm
So
asking
the watch
what.
hours, my watch hours didn't come from them videos.
So how did you get the watch hours then?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Okay,
you get
don't
more
talk to
watch
me here.
hours if people watch your videos. You have to have playlists set
Yeah, I
up
have
on your.
playlists.
Right, you've
I
got
have
now.
playlists.
People have got to watch them. That's the only way you're going to get monetized.
Mm-hmm.
Now, to get you got to be in. You got to, like I say, go fishing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do that.
So, for instance, what people who were playing my videos were people I was supporting on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
And there's one
Yeah,
in
before
particular.
host
There's one in
80.
there's a lady in Japan who owns an internet shop, and she was playing my videos on all the PCs. So she'd open a browser, and you can do it.
Yeah.
You can
I
do
know
it
how you
yourself.
do it. I
You
know
can
how
do
you
it
do it.
yourself,
Yeah.
and you can watch your own, play your own.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you know what? We shouldn't talk about that here, Simon.
No, I know, but you just asked me, so I'm telling you.
Yeah. But I didn't mean to go into it deep. Just tell you a
That's what
little
you
bit,
do. That's
and
all you
let's talk
do.
about.
Sign into YouTube as a guest, open a browser, and
Mhm.
have a browser
Mhm.
open and play your own all
Mhm.
day, every day.
Mhm.
And that's what people were doing for me. But like I say, if they're in a different country than you get more
Mhm.
watch hours.
Mhm.
If other countries, like that little short video I put on there, it's nearly got 2,000 views in a week.
Jesus.
But all the viewers are in India.
All right.
Most of them are from India that are playing it.
Gotcha. Interesting.
I'll tell you I've already mentioned the girl who does it.
Yeah.
I've already
I know.
mentioned her to you ages ago.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. We'll talk about that and the other thing another time. If you have time during the week.
Well, when it was that lockdown, I was locked down for I didn't go to work for 3 weeks. So with that 3 weeks, I was on YouTube virtually every day fishing and supporting other people's channels. So that in return, they were supporting mine.
Yeah, well, I've signed up to a lot of people, but I lost 7 this week.
All right. Yeah,
So,
you get that.
Yeah, that's the biggest chunk I've had out. I mean, I've lost the odd 1, 2 here, there, but I actually lost 7 this week.
Yeah.
Because I got up to 299, and now it's what's 292.
Yeah, you get that because some people subscribe to you on ninja channels and they don't count.
I don't know what a ninja channel is.
Like your guest there today, Chubby Babe, she's got 3 accounts.
Yeah.
Now one of them might be a ninja. What she only uses to go fish to support other people.
No, it's not ninja. All is a real account.
Oh, all real accounts. Well, you know what I mean, don't you? About ninjas. People have a ninja account where they have no subscribers, and then they'll come and subscribe to you, but they don't count.
Really?
Maybe I don't believe that host. Maybe they are unsubscribed. Mostly because in one day you have a limit to subscribe. You have I think 40 or 60 like that.
Yeah. And if you
I've never
Mostly,
had that.
if you are going to fishing, probably YT is take down on it. It was just happened on me last year. I have 13,000 almost last year. 13,600. I lost maybe 1,000. I was demonetized last year. Then I turned back to 12,000 like that, 12,400. But after that, I um I earn 1,000 per month. One
Jesus.
month I reach 7,000.
Wow.
It depends on your videos because you need to check it. If you will request, if you are a monetized channel, then if your video will be turned to limited, then you will request for human reviewing. They have like YouTube will be give you a lower grade. I have 6 grade. I think 1 to 10. Then YouTube will be giving me 6, number 6, because I was mistaken. He's YouTube say it looks like you might have made some mistake on recent video. That's why that video was I choose to delete. The video was reach viewers about around 200,000 views. That's why I deleted because
Right.
yeah, YouTube will given a 6 grade. Just stay on limited ads. That's why uh, you need to, if you are a monetize, you need to be careful if you are choose to reviewing for human. Much
Ria,
better.
Ria, we're losing your audio because I don't know whatever you're doing. 1 minute we can hear you, then the next minute you go out, you fade out.
Okay. Maybe. Okay. Okay. Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. That's why YouTube say in the past 90 days, YouTube rated 5 of your videos are limited ads. You give none of the videos that the same rating when you input probes to the accurate. When you use it when determining if your videos are suitable for ads. If
Yeah.
example, if your
Yeah, yeah.
videos
Yeah, yeah.
um
Yeah. Yeah.
example yeah
Yeah, I know how
example
that
if your
I
yeah
know how that works. It's
yeah
the company that's placing the ads
yep
tell YouTube what type of channels they want to have their ads put on, depending on the
also
content. Depending on the
yeah
content.
yeah it's my mistake host because before that video is monetized. It's been earned about $100, around $100.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm
Then
not too
they
worried
put
about that. I was
yeah
just saying, I just want to get to that milestone. Do you know what I mean?
mm-hmm,
The money isn't the thing. I mean,
yeah
it's peanuts. It's peanuts. But to get to 1,000, and if you do a live, like when I do a live, my average, I think one night I got up to like 20 people were watching in the background. Then it went down to about 15. Then it went down to about
yeah
12. And now it's down
yeah
to about 6. And now at the moment, it's 2.
yeah
So,
that's a really hard host because if you are do fishing only, then you have no
and
area
I'm not doing
good
that. But
content.
I
They
haven't
will
been
not
doing,
yeah
yeah,
they
but I
will
mean,
not
like,
staying you for long time.
yeah, but I mean, put it this way, uh, like, I'm on Christine's panel pretty much all the time. I'm on Kim's channel,
Yeah
like in the background, because she doesn't do, well, I haven't seen her doing any panels. I've been on yours. Who else?
It's all right.
That's basically who.
Chat room have got to be active. So,
Which
like the
room has to
comments,
be
like
active?
Craig's typing, you need more of that in the chat room, and you get
Right,
more
gotcha. Yeah.
people are
Yeah,
actually make
yeah.
them.
Well, I mean, like when I've seen when I'm on what they call it, Christine's channel, she's getting loads of traffic. If you know what I mean.
Need people in the chat room typing. And
Yes, that's what I mean. Traffic.
yeah,
I've seen that. But I mean, anyway, let's change the subject anyway. Let's change the subject.
I think Craig was asking you something there.
Yeah, Craig, to answer that question, the person used Ria's name. It came up Chubby Babes, and I thought it was her because I said, "Oh, we've got a new guest in the house," meaning coming up on the panel, and I thought it was Ting. And then I was looking at it, and it was such small on the screen here. I didn't know what the hell it was. And then I saw something that I shouldn't be looking at, and then he clicked himself off. And
yeah
and put it this way,
I
it's
thought one
never
of
it's
your
never,
friends.
no, he was using your name. It came up Chubby Babes. It was right on the
Yeah
panel there. Chubby Babes.
yeah
Using your
but
name.
but I will show my face if I will come up on my
Yeah.
stage.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah,
I
you
thought it
need to
was
be
you.
careful next
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. I will.
Nobody
But
was
I mean,
expecting it.
I'm trying,
none
Simon,
of us
for
were
Craig.
expecting that. None of us were expecting
I was
that.
like,
Yeah.
what the hell?
That's why, host, I am not using live streaming on my live also.
You're not using live streaming on your live stream. What are you talking
Live
about?
Streamlab.
Streamlab.
What was that? Streamlab. No, if I was doing live streaming, I'm just
Yeah.
only the host because of my content.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
she
You mean a
use
premiere? A
have people
premiere?
on the panel.
Huh?
She doesn't have people on the panel, so she'll do a YouTube live. She won't have a Streamlab or StreamYard.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Craig.
because of my
That's
content. Mostly
yeah.
are 100 almost 90% of my viewers are boys.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's why
Because
I'm
you're a
just
girl.
being careful.
Because you're a girl.
Yeah.
You're a girl.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Rhea said, when they go backstage, make sure you see the face before you let them onto the panel.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't know what I was looking at, white or something, and I seen Chubby Babes, and I said, we got a new thing coming in, and I thought it was you.
Yeah. I heard that. Is that you? You're asking if
Yeah,
it's
but that
me.
was after. That was after. The person had
Yeah.
been on and off.
Yeah.
By the way, Simon, it's starting to rain here now.
It must have gone over to you. It's stopped now here.
Yeah, well, it's here now because it's raining on the window.
Yeah.
Oh, now what time is it?
It's 6:02 in the morning, so it's 12 o'clock where he is.
It's 1 o'clock here, host.
1 o'clock
Yeah,
afternoon or
afternoon,
Yeah.
lunchtime. She's in
We're gonna.
Philippines.
I am about to brunch. Still brunch.
Saan ka sa Pinas?
I'm here in Bulacan, host, but kuan, I am from Bohol.
Bohol. I've been there, Bohol.
Yep, I'm from Bohol.
That's where that foreigner farming in the Philippines is.
The other guy, Hunchback of Bohol.
Where?
There.
We're in Bohol. We're in Philippines.
Burgos.
Burgos or something.
Burgos?
Yeah, it's north of what's that? It's north of Taliban. Dubai, Tubia, I think.
The midnight hour, eh, Craig?
On the way down to the capital down there.
Don't ask me, mate. I don't have a clue. Never
I think
been.
it's Dubai.
Do you know where that is? Dubai?
No.
Spell it again.
What province?
Type it, Tony. Type
Dubai. No, I never heard that. What province?
I don't know.
Are you?
Right, the town or area. This guy was at Blind Owl Outdoors. He's he is in a city or town called Burgess, and he goes down to.
It's an island, Boreas.
It's part of Bohol. It's on the west side of it, the west coast of it.
In Bohol?
Yeah.
Dubai.
They put a
Tubigon?
new McDonald's in there recently.
Tubigon, Tagbilaran. Let's do Pinoy Henyo.
Tagbilaran, yeah, that's down at
Pinoy Henyo.
Let's do Pinoy Henyo. You're gonna say yes. Hagna. Ubay. Maybe Ubay.
No, not Ubay. It's way
Taliboy.
south of that. Ubay is way toward the top and over to the right. It's northern part of Bohol, Dubai.
Dubai.
Or Ubay. Ubay, not Tubay.
Ubay.
No. It's
Tubigon, near in Tagbilaran?
Tagbilaran. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Tagbilaran.
You had the
Tagbilaran
wrong
is
name.
city. Bohol is island, yeah.
Tony got the name wrong, Ria.
Yeah,
It's
I guess.
I don't know.
Tagbilaran's the big one.
Tagbilaran is a city.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
It's yeah. What was the other one called? I forget already. But anyway,
Where's your wife
I am
again,
in
Tony?
I am in the middle. I am in Sagbayan. Sagbayan, near in Carmen, Chocolate Hills.
they
But
got
our house,
I've seen the Chocolate Hills in Bohol.
Valencia over there.
yeah,
I went there.
we are in the part of Chocolate Hills, the middle epic of earthquake last 2013.
Right.
We went and seen the Tarshiers.
Yeah, I am the Tertiaries too.
Oh, yeah.
Craig got the name. Even though
A few hours away from Tagbilaran. Along the coast?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he means.
After you leave Tagbilaran,
It's
you
only Talibon.
Talibun's before that. If you're going north, you're on Talibun, and then next is Burgess.
Don't
Maybe
know.
maybe you're not
Anyway,
pronouncing it correctly, Tony.
yeah, I'm gonna go to.
I guess so.
Because whatever names you're saying, Tony, she doesn't recognize them.
Well, just look at Find Out
Yeah, I
Outdoors.
was
You'll
thinking.
see it.
Okay, no.
Tony, say it in Tagalog.
No.
Check it on the map. Bring a map up, and you'll see it.
Yeah.
Can't do that here. Can't do that
Go
here.
north. Tagbilaran is north, and then you come into Dubai.
Again.
Dubai, yeah.
Dubai.
To the T.
All right. While you're doing that, I'm going for.
Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed.
It's Hitapi, Talibon, Buena Vista, Inabanga, Tubigon, Clarin, Calapi, Kabilaw Island. What was that? Bilar, Lobok, Baclayon, Lila, Luway. Maybe it's Luway.
Burgess is very, very small. I think it's Burgues, something Burgess or something like that.
Kandihay, Gindulman, Anda, Duwero, Hagna. Sikatona, Bool, Cortes, Binonido, Trinidad.
Pinoy
Yeah. Albuquerque, Lila, Luway, Dimiao, Bilar. Bilar is in near on Tarsier.
Tarsier, yeah.
Batuan, yeah. Danao, San Miguel, Hitapi.
Two shots, please.
Loon, yeah. Alicia. I've been tour in Bohol. All of that. Dawis. What about Dawis?
No.
No. Maybe you name the barangay, not the town.
Could have, yeah.
Burgos.
That's possible.
Burgos.
Tagbilaran is halfway. I think it's right north of there by, I don't even know, an hour or two.
North. Just only Trinidad. North side. Trinidad, Talibon, Hitapi, Buena Vista, Inabanga, Clarin. Tubigon.
Well, Anyway, the guy named Dan from Blind Owl Outdoors, he came over there. He's been there almost 20 years. But I think his wife thought he's going to be marrying somebody that could give her a good life, but this guy's kind of a bum. He complains constantly about life there, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Is that
All
Brian?
he does.
You are separately with your wife, Filipina.
What's up?
Are you? Sorry to ask.
What was that?
Are you separately or still?
Uh-oh.
Who you asking? Are you asking that to Tony?
Yeah.
I went from 20 to tired Tony.
Di ko na siya maano.
A lot of the churches in that area were affected by that earthquake in 2013.
Yeah.
Very,
Yeah.
very old churches.
Even even my house
The
was
Spaniards built
damaged.
those.
Even my house. I have
Mm,
3 bedrooms house, but totally damaged on earthquake.
mm.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Running flew the coop.
Yeah, he's watching his
Oh, hey,
English programs.
I'm going to hit the hay, man. Thanks for
Cool again.
the stream tonight.
Somebody had to go pee.
Yeah. I hope to get to sleep before my prostate wakes me up.
Simon went off. What happened to Simon?
Oh, he's there.
Simon's right there.
The girl left.
Oh yeah, he is.
You blind, Garrett? You're blind.
Yeah, you couldn't even see a wiener down
sorry.
here.
Sorry.
What is that thing? What is that dangling there? Oh.
That's her earpiece.
Anywho, gentlemen, lady, I'm going to sleep.
Okay, Tony. We'll say good night.
Tony.
Thank you for having your
Have a good
shindig
night.
and nice seeing everybody again.
Night, Tony.
Sweet dreams.
Good night, John boy.
Don't forget
Night,
the
Mary
pajamas.
Sweet dreams.
Unlike you, my hands will be above the sheets.
Mine are always below them.
All my business is below the sheets.
Yeah. All right, man. Adios.
All right.
Tony.
Galanicta. All right, well then we might as well call it a close here, Neo.
Yep.
We got 4 in the background. Yeah,
Just a
I've,
background host. I'm having my brunch.
no worries. Well, I'm going to call it a night because I've done 10 hours anyway.
And get that pee out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll unlist it.
Get that weenie out of there.
Yeah, I thought it was Rhea at first, and I said, "What the hell is this?" Because her name came up on the thing.
Try to figure out how to trim your live streaming host.
Yeah.
I thought
Sorry,
it was
say that
pig
again?
in the blanket.
What?
I thought it was pig in the blanket.
Try to figure out how to trim your stream.
Well, I'm going to make it unlisted. So
Yeah, but YouTube will be review after your live.
yeah, but if I unlist it, isn't it okay then?
Even if you will be apply on your monetization, all your video will be review. That's why you need to trim.
Yeah, but I don't know how to do that. I've never even heard of that.
Chrome. You gonna check on Chrome.
Right. Okay. Well, I'll unlist it now because I'm not trimming nothing now. I'm too tired. Good night, Ronald.
Yes.
Good night, everybody. Night, Simon.
Night, brother Ronnie.
Good night,
Night.
gang.
Good night.
Ciao. Good night, everybody on the screen. I can't see it.
No worries.
Fred.
Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back Tuesday, Craig. But I'm only doing a couple of hours. I'm not doing a long one. It's okay to do a long one on a Saturday, but on a weekday, I'm not doing long ones. So I'll be back on 8 o'clock Tuesday, my time.
My time. It's a night.
No,
Night
yeah,
here.
8 p.m. my time.
Okay, I will be give you maybe four of account. Will stay
Yeah,
on
yeah.
your live to reach your WH.
No worries. No worries. Appreciate that.
Okay. Okay, host. Their host. Thank you.
Good night. Take
Good
care.
night. Have a sweet dreams. Take care.
You too. Take care, Ria. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, folks. Want to say good night, Craig. Whoever else is there. Chris was there. What they call it? Dennis was there. Who else was there? If I'm missing. Anyway, gonna say good night, folks. Appreciate it. Take care. Have a good evening or a good afternoon, good lunch, whatever. Take care. Bye bye.